dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll up under a sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold up like in cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold pop black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right. We are back with some more out of War. You guys know what's going on. I'm inside of the dozer. Okay, so we didn't want that to happen. But yeah, we're back. We're going to be playing. We just did a bunch of the coverage of the new update that came to beta. Thank you guys very much for the support, all the comments, all the likes, and all the shares on all the different platforms. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Appreciate you guys, as always. But today we are going to be doing a little bit of cleanup work on the site here today. Trying to figure out whether or not I was going to start with a new project today or if I was going to continue on in this one. But since we have an opportunity to crack out the dozer and maybe finish up the upper ring and a few of the other bench layers being cleaned up with the bagger, we don't really need a lot of players today. So that's why we didn't do an open invite. So just to let you guys know, please don't spam Dopey for the invite thing on today. But we will be getting you guys back into the mine here shortly, like within the next couple days, right? So typically I don't really stream on Mondays or Tuesdays. Those are days that we spend hanging out and stuff like that, and then we'll be back during the week. I'm not obviously recording or testing at the moment. Well, yeah, we're live testing with all of you guys. That's what the beta is for. So yeah, get in, check it out. Make sure you guys report your bugs like we were saying on the podcast. Thank you guys very much, everybody that was very patient and to try getting their questions in. Sorry, we did miss a lot of questions. We had some people spamming chat, which is very not chill. But you know, thank you guys for your DMs. If I didn't get back to your DMs, because yeah, I got a lot of them, but don't worry, they didn't fall on deaf ears. It was noticed, and I did have to take care of a couple things. So I didn't abandon you guys if you guys sent a DM and I didn't reply. So I just want to make that very clear. But there's only so much stuff I can do, and you know, like I said, appreciate your patience. Hopefully, if you had a question that didn't get seen because it got spammed off the screen, make sure you guys message the developer and or leave a suggestion in the NMC Discord under the suggestions part of the thing. Yeah. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry that happened to you guys, but can't really help people from doing what they're gonna do. Other than that, man, dudes, I'm just gonna chill today and we get this ramp put in. So we're gonna be putting this ramp in. We gotta put a kind of like a temporary ramp right here. Because we're gonna get in here and we're gonna mine out. We want to be able to mine this layer out, but we gotta prep it out. Right. So we need to prep out this layer to be able to work on the layer that I'm standing on. This layer needs to go. Right, this one needs to get the hell out of here. This layer needs to move. So we're gonna put the ramp and extend it through this way. Give me a perfect opportunity to jump in and use the dozer, and we're gonna have these guys ripping out the extra material that we're pushing to them, as well as they're gonna give us a final depth. Now they can't really just go. I mean, I guess they could cut a trench in here, and then we fill the trench in, and they just keep cutting the trench until we get to that area, and then they rip back with us. So we'll talk about that as a crew and see what we got going on, see how the best way to tackle this project of, since we don't really delete material anymore with the dozer. Well, we okay, let's say we don't. We definitely delete some material with the dozer, but it's nothing compared to what it was. As a lot of you guys have been saying, dude, W's, holy cow, the dozer is crazy. So spam the chat if you guys think the dozer now is much improved. I mean, I don't see how you could say it's not improved. Right. So, but I think I have Skycam up and running for, I do. Contemplated possibly removing Skycam from the stream thing because it is kind of hurting the channel by having it up and running and then just not getting any views. But, you know, it can be used as really good footage for other content, stuff like that later on down the road. So we're gonna go ahead and leave that in for a little while. See how you guys feel about it. Let's get this moving today. Go ahead. 1 second. Let's see if Grumpy's. He does have the numbers up. So on the last stream, which has been a while, we did end up moving around 770 trucks at about 160 an hour, and it's, you know, we've been using the baggers a little bit, so those numbers can be a little fluffed up and stuff like that. So it can get a little bit more oomph than we don't run on a full day of just trucks. So it's a little extended with the baggers, right? Hello, what is the premise of the stream? We're just gonna be hanging out, chilling, and digging with the crew today, and we are going to be extending this ramp down so we can make a new ramp. That's what the premise is of the stream. How is the dozer now? How is it better? Oh, I mean, the best thing you could do without me explaining it 4,000 times today, which, because I know a lot of people are like, what's better with the dozer? There's a lot. The best thing for you to do is go over to my YouTube and watch the new update video showcase that I put out. I also did a podcast with the dev, and I also did an early showcase as well. Yeah, this was the series from a year ago. Yes, we were able to play on it more because Unreal itself changed some stuff. And well, there's the old pit. Over there's pit number 1. Then we dug pit number 2. The game broke, and then we took some time off. I had health issues and things like that. And now I'm back full time again. And now the mine is absolutely gigantic, right? So it's crazy. Don't get run over by that dump truck. And Grumpy just posted the links for the update video if you guys are looking to what actually came into this video, so I don't have to repeat myself a million times. Go check those videos out. It'll give you a full breakdown of what was changed in this update. This update, by the way, is in beta. You have to change to the beta branch to play on it. It's not on the live version, so you do have to change. Yeah. You just gave up on the series? Oh, that's a bummer. It's okay though. It's understandable. It's a lot of content. Some people just come in, skip every so many episodes, or they'll just turn the sound off and put it on like full X speed. We do now have a camera that runs and watches us work, and it's its own separate stream. And I've just been so busy. I've been behind on getting them all time lapsed. That way you guys can just watch the time lapse and get that moving. Can you drag me down to the thing? Hey, hello everybody. How you guys doing today? As everyone's kind of coming on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Doing good.
Yo, yo, what's going on,
How
guys?
about you?
Rah, 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 rah. I don't know what's going on. Hey, hi, hello,
Oh,
hello,
How are you doing?
Hello, how's it
hi,
going?
hi. How you guys doing?
I don't know yet.
I don't
how
know
you
yet either.
doing?
How you doing? Yeah,
Oh,
it's always weird when I get dragged to the channel. I'm like, how you doing? Does everybody know where they're working today?
Think so? Maybe.
Oh, what the hell? Why is
I don't know, maybe.
why is dirt not moving?
I don't know. I just work here.
I don't know. I just work here. You know what I was thinking, Grumpy? Since these things, oh, first off, hold on. We got to address this because of Rick. We have to address this. Let me get my UI.
What I
back.
do?
Oh,
We can actually see chassis grade now. It's time
Oh,
to
God.
see your. Oh God, he goes.
Oh.
Oh no, he goes. Oh no. Well, we're at 5 to 7. Oh, we're at 10 right there. And then 6, 5, 4, 6, 6. Yeah, 6, 5. A little bumpy there. You can't really help that sometimes. The old. Okay, you're holding like a 4, anywhere between like a 4 and a 6, depending on where we're at and like the hump between the bench and. All right, that's not bad. Yeah, you did a pretty decent job at eyeing it.
Got that eagle eye on me.
Yeah. So also the reason why we're not bringing full amount of people in today is because the game does have a little bit of multiplayer performance that needs to be tested. We are on a beta. Like we're not even, I don't think there's any digging going on right now and we're seeing stutter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
But
started my packer. Green layers.
Yeah, you just started the background, the green layer. Okay, yeah, we are seeing like a 15 hit performance hit on that. So, and you guys are all seeing that too, right? On your saves when you're playing multiplayer?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to be addressing that tonight with the devs. So we have a thing that I have to do with the developers tonight. So hopefully we can get through this. We'll take a performance day. So this is also an extreme testing. After a patch comes out, what? Oh, you need that? Okay. I saw that you were giving it to me. So this is kind of a performance test stream today, plus, you know, things like that, right? So bear with us. It might get a little crazy. Autosave is on every 15 or 30 minutes, so I don't know if I want to change that because it's a little scary, but we'll just give her a reptatorship, right?
At least now we know the difference between saving and somebody joining.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. So I'm going to set this thing to I'm going to try to set it at about a 6 or 7 and see. Start carrying some material over here to these guys. Yeah, she got a little performance hit with the up there running, so that comes from more than likely when I discussed the green layer lag situation. It might be sending too much memory to the memory and causing a little bit of an issue, right? So, but I'm not really losing more frames per second as I'm dozing and these guys are digging, right? You're gonna make, yeah, I can always fill in if you do something weird there, Rick. So, just kind of dig me a trench and I'll just slot and push into it. You got an ad? Yeah, you're probably gonna get ads. I definitely need to have ads running because we've literally made not enough to pay for just even the channel stuff this month, if I'm just being honest. So I turn ads on until we make enough to at least pay for the programs that I use to keep my channel running. So I've been really busy working on the update to get it tested and recorded and covered and stuff like that for like the last 15 days. So I really haven't had time to even stream or do anything, right? So I've literally been, I don't think I slept much in the last 2 weeks, so. Have not slept much. Can I do some ripping with the dozer? There's no real bedrock here for me to rip right now, so. Grumpy's coming in here and taking some of that overage off. I'm only at like a 1, so I'm kind of pushing flat, just kind of doing some slot dozing right now. Kind of extending the pile. We got a little bit of casting on the side. During the podcast, Christian did talk about they may have nerfed it a little bit too much, meaning the casting that comes out and stuff like that will be probably readjusted a little bit, is what he meant by that, as the beta goes on, and they check up some performance stuff and everything like that, right? So come through here again and hit this with a little bit of a extra hit. So make sure I'm at about we're gonna try to stay at a chassis anywhere between 4 and 5 while I'm kind of pushing, like a 1 to whatever. I'll plateau out, but that's fine. Yeah, I always try to do the early showcases, and then we do a podcast with the dev, right? So generally that's what we've done for, well, actually, no, I wouldn't say that's what we've always done for 3 years. Generally the showcases I did with Christian, where Christian just sat and answered questions. I don't know. I really haven't sat down and talked to we're going to definitely be doing a format change for many different reasons on how we handle the updates in the podcasts. So yeah, kind of bear with us. I'm going to ask a lot of questions from you guys over the next couple weeks on how you guys like the content direction and flow that we put out. Am I currently working on the game? No, I am just a content creator that have been helping this dev team since like the very beginning, with like promotion and testing and stuff like that, right? So I've kind of just been here since the start. Oh yeah, we got like a hefty. I got a pretty big performance hit. You're up there just chomping through green layer. What's that?
I got about a 15 FPS drop at the moment.
Yeah, same. I got about a 15 FPS drop at the moment too. So that's that green layer, Grumpy. So if you can be on tonight for me, bud. I gotta meet up with Dark, and we gotta stress test that. So we'll jump onto a big boy map like this and
yeah, I'm gonna take a couple screenshots too to show my system load with how much drop I have at the time. So you have a
yeah. Can you keep an eye on your memory too?
Yeah.
Because it is definitely a memory problem. So.
Oh yeah.
It's the caching issue is what it is.
Yeah. Well, the caching could actually be causing more CPU load too, which could be causing a threading issue too. So who knows?
Yeah, it's probably
several issues, right?
It's compounding somewhere in there, right? Like so. But we'll keep an eye on it, and we know it's a problem. The devs know it's a problem. That's why beta's beta, right? So the faster we can get this thing to beta and get me and the boys playing on it on these big boy saves, the faster they can tune in the performance of the update and get it rocking, right? And then the faster they can get that running smooth, the faster they can push this to live, right? So I'm gonna start filling that hole real quick there. I'm gonna start pushing into your hole there, Rick, your trench.
Go for.
Stay out of his hole.
I just want to make sure I got consent first.
Yeah, that's good.
Do I have
That
your
wasn't much of
consent?
you asking, is you just telling them I'm coming into your hole.
Listen, I'm dictating the consent here, okay? What just happened? A stream on Sunday?
You talk
What?
with HR?
I talk with HR? I am HR. I mean, I would say the biggest issue with the update right now as we're in testing is this lag right now that we're having, right?
Yeah.
So that is the biggest issue, and that is their top issue from talking with the dev today. I had a little chat with him today about that. So that's what I think that's what their prime focus is right now, is on this performance That's one great thing, like the developer said on the podcast, was he goes, I like coming into these sessions with you and doing these podcasts pretty much because he gets to see firsthand how the game's playing with people that play it every day, right? And then chat with you guys live about things, right? So I think it's a huge bonus to have. It's a lot of transparency that these guys have with their game, and I mean, honestly, it means a lot, man. It does. From a player that's been playing this game or these type of games and has been a tester for almost every one of these games that's been on the industry out in this genre, it's been kind of refreshing, honestly, to have a team that's just so open and honestly kind of like pure about their intention and stuff, right? So I don't know. So what am I doing with the bulldozer? Currently right now I'm removing a lot of the overburden off of the ramp that we're going to be building here. I'm rough cutting the ramp in so that way we can possibly bring the graders in to set the actual grade. I'm trying to get the rough depth cut roughly anywhere between 5 to 8 degrees of angle. So I'm just trying not to over push anything, but I'm also trying to make sure I'm slotting down properly. And these guys over here are removing material for me because it does mound up now. So you got to do something with it. So you see Grumpy with the loader. Rick's cutting a ditch in the middle of the road so that way I can start pushing and filling that in with all the extra, so that way it just goes a little faster. What you mean you ain't using the loader anymore? I mean, we will still use the loader when making ramps, but since this is so new and how everything was fixed, it just gives you a better way of simulating removing material for building ramps and stuff like that, right? So I'm going to be a little bit less aggressive on the blade. I mean, maybe I should talk about that a little bit. Because I don't think maybe people know now, actually. Right, Grumpy? It was never discussed by Christian or posted anywhere, right? The blade aggression angle? Yeah, no, it wasn't posted anywhere. Okay, so let me talk about this for a second. So in the old dozer mechanic, you know how you had your blade, which is set your aggression on how much you would push? That really doesn't matter anymore. That's mainly the aggression on pushing your, like, if you notice you're like bobbing up and down at all, just put your blade all the way back, which we used to call carry mode. Cut and carry mode. So carry mode's your piston goes all the way back. Cut mode, your piston's all the way forward. That really doesn't apply as much anymore with the new dirt physics, right? Because the dirt's coming out to the side now and in front, as you see here, and out to the side on this side. Since this is a fixed blade machine, you can't tilt the blade in and out. You can't cast to one side or the other. This one will just push out material and mount up on the side, as you can see how it's doing over here, right? So yeah,
one caveat I would say to that is sometimes you have to be aggressive with it if you're trying to push downhill. Sometimes it's very hard to push downhill without having an aggressive slam on the blade.
So it's aggressive as far as it's cutting, but it's not aggressive. It's not aggressive at carrying. But you'll make less mistakes if you put it in full carry mode, if that makes any sense. You'll make way less mistakes if you put it in carry mode if you're a novice dozer. Like, you'll see this how it... Because, yeah, I think if you're at a 0 degree, if you look at the dozer indicator down at the bottom now, and you see the white number at the bottom towards the ripper, that shows that my chassis is at a 1.5, right? I'm at a 1.5. If I'm negative, it's negative, right? So it means you're going downhill, right? So you make less mistakes going with your blade all the way tilted back. So that way you'll kind of just push and fill at that rate. Yeah, it's kind of filling now and kind of pushing, but it's not digging down, but my blade's all the way down. So that I'll kind of just more acts like a smoother. How I'm doing that right there. See how that looks all nice now? Beautiful. I'm going to come through here and do a couple pushes like that. So what do you guys that we're playing here? How do you guys feel about this update? Like overall, how you guys?
I'm liking it. It's good.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I like it pretty well as well. Better than the FPS issue.
Yeah.
That's I think the only current downside is the little FPS drop, but that'll get resolved. So, well, I was looking at some of the NNC forums earlier, or on the Discord over there, and people were talking about how they're just losing hours dozing in the dozer now. So,
well, that's the problem that me and you had testing, right? We were like, I truly wanted to get on and stream for you guys, but I can't until I get approval, right? And it needs to be in a good place because I don't want to give any misinformation or things like that, right? So I'm like, dude, I really want to play on this on stream. So I was like, the faster we can get this ready to go to beta, the faster I can do my showcase. So me and Grumpy were super motivated to try to get in because we just I probably lost 60 hours in the dozer just testing and the grader, right? The very first time we got our hands on it, I just want to doze a mountain into a hole. I don't know why my brain just kept wanting to do it constantly. It was an addiction. I was fully addicted to it. And then the grader.
Because the dozer is more forgiving now than the old dozer?
Yeah, that is true. And it carries dirt, I think is the real winner, right? It's like a mental victory when you're using the dozer. You literally discovered this game 5 hours ago. Woo! Damn, dude. I think they'll get the, even if they have to revert the graphing green layer thing, Grumpy, until they get it more working, but I think Dark will be able to get it. It's probably just an allowance, a cost, right?
Yeah.
How much it's allowed to send, could be the issue. I love how the dozers, even in auto D2, even in D2 going 3, the pushing and the performance in the dozers. So, okay, I'll apologize here a little bit. I jumped a little ahead of the gun when I did some of my recording out of sequence. So remember, you see maybe in my shorts, I was like, you could doze with your friends with no lag. When I made that footage and I made those statements, that was because they hadn't added the graphing yet and the caching of the worlds. So when we originally got the dozers, there was no lag running like 4 dozers at all. None in multiplayer. Absolutely none. We didn't see any of this FPS dropping or anything like that. So that's why I said that, but then now it's like, oh no, what the hell? There's some lag, right? But I have full confidence they'll get it 100% working. It's no big deal. I think they have to revert that until they can bring it back out properly again, or it gets fixed during the beta process, right?
But that's not really a problem with the dozer. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was basically just going to say the same thing you were saying is you technically can run the dozers. The problem's not the dozers anymore. It's something else.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
because before this, you couldn't run 4 dozers at all. You were lucky to run 2 dozers.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Even with the lag, it still drops you down, but you can still run way better than you ever could with just one dozer, right? Like, you guys aren't losing more performance by more of us digging right now. You're just at a static loss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. You're just at a static loss rate, so. Have I ever dozed over the hole and just fallen in? Yes. Yeah, yes. Reading chat, yes. Quick question, I might buy this game. Is there a large community server mine? Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people starting to pick this game up and running servers and playing stuff like that. Typically when I'm streaming, like on this map, if it's not like a hardcore testing day like we're kind of doing today, we have the main crew on and stuff like that. But typically we always do open invites for our play. Plus I do have a 24/7 server that I'm going to be popping up here soon with a project. So that way, if you guys want to join in and play, just join my Discord, and it's 18 plus. So, yeah. Your first fatal error after beta release, all I was doing was smashing blocks. Make sure you send that crash report to the developers, please. Please and thank you.
Do it in game under community.
Yep. Under the community tab in game, you can get the link on how to report the bugs. Please send your bug reports in, guys, with a nice little description of what it is and what you were doing. And then send them that crash report. That'll help out a lot. How many people can fit into a server at once? 16. Yeah, the more bug reports we can get, guys, and the more crash logs we can get, the faster they can get this thing tuned up and ready to go live, and then they can start working on the next build. Right? So I love how the chassis follows the blade now properly. When you're cutting, and you can like slowly push your tilt back over and it'll chase over as you track to it, right? Like, a lot of guys are saying they find that the dozer to be too fast now when they're trying to track their chassis. But it's mainly just about watching and knowing what it's going to do in so many seconds, right? So once you get the feel for it, you just don't even need to watch the indicator. It's more of a reference on your grade. And I'm talking about the center indicator, so the chassis attitude. Hey, Bull, thank you much for that follow, man.
Missing 2 indicators on the dozer until I really liked it. One is chassis tilt, a more visual indicator like the
the up and down.
Blade.
Yeah, like the blade. Yeah. That's one thing I was suggesting to Christian is that we do need like an up and down elevation. It would be nice, but they didn't even know if they were going to be putting in the elevation indicator. It was kind of like a late addition, so maybe they might tweak the UI and stuff like that. That's all under, potential type of thing. But I do 100% agree, Christian. Yeah, it definitely needs to be.
And the other thing is kind of how much load is on the dozer, so it doesn't full throttle and it's like, hey, why I'm going so fast?
You mean the RPM?
More the speed. My idea of how loaded is the dozer at the moment.
Oh,
looking at the front.
Oh, you mean like the fill bar?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, the visual indication in the blade is the fill bar in a sense nowadays. So you'll see it fill up, and that's kind of your indicator. That's why I think that's why they removed the fill bar from the dozer, because the blade animation is the fill bar technically.
Yeah, but at the moment I'm more paying attention to more like the GPS or the bottom of the HUD at the moment than the blade in front of me.
I mean, I guess they could put a number in there somewhere on the bottom HUD. One problem I have with the bottom HUD is there's not a dark mode for it, so it's really hard to see in the ground, like the variation from behind the panel, like the white down there. It's really hard to see, right? Or is it just me?
No, it's a pain to see sometimes.
Yeah, like when you hit F3 and you go in the dark mode background, it doesn't have that, so that's something that's missing. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see. Yeah, if that's something you want to see, Christian, just go ahead and go slap a suggestion in there and open up MS Paint and just finger paint something on there, and that way they kind of get an idea. I mean, that's literally what I do. I'm like, derp, add this. And they're like, okay, we'll see. We'll see how it works. Right? That's literally what I do. You can ask Grumpy. I got to pull out them finger paintings.
Yeah, when we talk about anything like that, it's easier to understand with a decent picture. Not even a decent picture of it.
Yeah.
Just an idea of it, right?
Yeah, like even just paint. Like take a picture and then go into paint and kind of give an idea of illustration and then just explain it really good, right? So that way they have an idea of, oh, okay, that's what they mean, right? Because there also could be a loss in translation type of thing going on. I have a real big high spot over here. Ooh, holy. Against this wall. Well, I'm also ripping off the wall too, so Clean that up a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, that
What am I stuck on?
rounded foot from the
Oh,
bagger.
player joining. Okay, I was like, what am I stuck on? Stuck on a player joining. Thank you much for that sub there, Josh.
Well,
Nah, y'all
that
good,
was
bro.
also a nice addition right there, Split.
Yeah, we did it, boys. We did it. It says player joining now. We don't have to guess if it's saving or not.
Hooray!
Yeah, victory. Victory for the Dirt Nerds. You see Christian's response to the damn fog? You seriously? Listen, I only said it once, okay? It's not like I said it 5,000 times. I may have been very forceful about getting the fogs. It was only once, all right? Don't let him fool you. It was only one time that I sent him a DM of, well, okay, maybe more than one time. But, yeah.
I'm quite happy with being able to change the fog, though. It makes a lot of every map I've been on, I've used it. I'm pretty happy with quarter fog on just about every map I get on.
Yeah, quarter fog seems about right.
Oh, I just changed it. Mine was set to quarter, but I think it was only applied to my maps.
Yeah, you gotta hit save
I had to,
again
like,
when you come and do
resave
another
it.
map. Yeah. All right, W, you're good.
Oh my gosh, so much better.
Yeah, I think we're on quarter right now, or off. It's nice. It's a huge addition to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I just had to get my wife's stream up and running there. Okay, let's get some questions here. Let's see here. Let me see. Dozer speed. Yeah, the dozer doesn't it doesn't turn into a dirt submarine anymore. No more dirt submarine. The side casting is causing a high spot on the wall too. Yeah, but it's not causing a super high spot like it used to. Remember how it used to mound up really high up there? Like that doesn't really happen anymore, which is really nice. Don't want to try the grader, Rick?
I could do a grader.
Or another dozer?
Or another dozer.
We have another dozer around somewhere? I don't know if we do.
Oh boy, I've got one on me. Whether it's wrecked or not. I'm a little bit busy looking at some stuff. So
okay. Yeah, there. I think you just threw it down there, Rick. Yeah, we really need the excavator over there running, and then just two dozers pushing down this thing. It's a lot. It's a lot for this turn.
Yeah.
I think you just put one down. Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, just jump in the. I would say just jump in the hoe.
Sounds good.
What did he say?
I said sounds good.
Wants to jump up into it. Easy there, boy. Easy. Damn. Make a trench and then see how many dozers it takes to fill the trench. We do have some other competition ideas now. We do have some more competition ideas, but there's a lot of other things that we're working on right now. So we'll be doing some clash again. The normal clash that we do. We'll be doing some more of that, and there's also another. I have a series that we're working on right now that's kind of hush hush. So,
I actually came up with one just now, but I don't don't want to say it.
Make sure it fills that wall in. Yeah, I would just stay, Rick, at about, like a 5 degree right now until we put the final grade in.
Yeah.
So we'll just push down to about a 5 and then we'll kind of carry it from there. Like over here, there's a lot of bulk, so trying to pull it down. Gotta slice this top off here. It's a little too deep. You can trench again back if you want right there against that wall. Just trench back if you want there, Tyler. And
Okay.
we'll just, yeah, we should be okay to push some of this material into that, and we'll slope it down and then we can grade it later. Yeah, the fog, I would say the fog was one of the crown jewels of the update, to be honest. It was a very, 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 very nice quality of life, especially on the Scandinavia maps. The Scandinavia, meaning Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. They're the newest maps that we have. It is probably the 2 biggest hell yes, like to that map alone. Okay, now we're saving. Okay. Have I seen all the new booster testing going on? Dude, bro, I've been so busy. I've been so busy testing and recording, and I've had no time to do anything else. And on top of working too, because I'm getting ready to go back into the office at the end of this month. So I've just been 20-hour days constantly. So. The only problem with doing any challenges in this game is if it goes more than 15 minutes, it's a snooze fest. Right? It's a snooze fest. So
Yeah.
the challenge has got to be fast. It's got to put some pressure on you in a fast time. Like Clash of the Operators, I think all these guys could tell you, you will start sweating out of your palms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just your palms.
Not just your palms. You just get off your desk. And you're like, damn, I'm sweaty, dude. Not in like a sweaty gamer, but just, you know.
I get to the finish line, my whole body's tense. I'm like, woo!
Yeah. So I mean, that's kind of the
Loosen
feeling.
up.
That's kind of the feeling we were going for when we were making the course. So any challenges we bring forth will have that same feeling to it. Something you could do real quick. Something that we can film it really cool. There's a lot of action, and it's not a snore fest, right? So, what is the plan for today? We're gonna be building this ramp down to the next layer on the side over on this pit, so that way we can prep it for when we get everybody in and running. So we are over here working. I'm actually gonna move Skycam real quick while we're stalled out. Get her a little closer to the action. I'm gonna swing it right up over Tyler's head here, over this thing. So try to keep it out of your way there, Tyler. But Tyler's bucket's gonna be right in the way.
Crashed into the wall.
There we go. We'll put it like this. And the dozers look tiny, no matter where I put the camera.
Yeah, they do.
It's like, holy cow, right? Prep day, yeah, we're prepping. Plus, we have a little bit of a performance issue after the update with MP, so we don't have the full crew in here full slamming today, as we do a little bit of testing and stuff like that. I gotta move a lot of bulk off of this wall over here on this side. There's just a lot. You think we'd be able to build a flame trench now? I don't see why you couldn't have built a flame trench before. Yeah, we're using the dozers to put the ramp in. Because the dozers are amazing now. I mean, they were great. They were great before, but now they're just so much easier to use, and they don't fight you constantly, right? You don't feel like you're fighting everything. Take that, Tyler. Just filled your hole right in. Take it, bro.
How dare.
How dare you?
All my progress vanished.
Yeah, Dozer update is fantastic.
Case of the jitters.
Yeah, it's a little performance heavy.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can get it figured out tonight and tomorrow, and they get an update out on a Monday or something like that, you know? Like a hot fix. Be good. See what happens. Taking down some notes, Grumpy?
Yeah. I got the process Explorer up so I can watch the threads and stuff. See what's
Okay.
going on with them.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You know what it's all about on these days.
Yep.
These are information gathering days for us guys as testers, right? So we actually
get to work.
we'll actually do a lot of if we see something broke, we'll actually do it live on stream and do through our process. Oh gosh! Almost need Tyler to give me a nudge. Woo! Ouch.
Right now, the performance is not too bad. I need to wait until you guys really push hard again.
I think it's whenever Christian's green layering it up there hardcore.
Yeah.
It's caching that green layer around him at a high rate, and then it sets in. So that's why we saw so much problem on the podcast with the dev, because we were pushing all green layer damn near, right?
I'm peaking at almost 10 gig usage at the moment.
Yeah. I don't even want to look at mine, dude, to be honest. I will here in a little bit, but I don't want to look.
I mean, I've got 32 gig, and I actually have I have paging. There's some paging going on. Low in process. So it's
Feel it in my soul. See, it's a great way to push material into a hole, right? You dig a hole and then you push other material into it. And that way you're like, you know, the dozers can just work. I can kind of come in here and angle out again and pushy, push. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Don't let that pile defeat you. Up and over. Let's go. I'm going to unload my blade right there. Nope. Tried to get a little too aggressive there. What's the UI on the top right corner? That is the GPS. I'm not actually using the GPS right now. I'm kind of just manually dozing because there's so much material that has to move. What I'm watching is that little teeny indicator in the middle of the bottom of the screen. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking kind of at, you know, how my blade is tilted in reference to my chassis. And I'm looking at the angle that I'm pushing at, right? So the chassis angle. So we're trying to keep the road in between. Our final, we probably wanted about 8 degrees. But right now we're just trying to remove, if we tried to push 8 degree right now, we would just bury our blade in and create a mountain in front of us. Then we'll have to have the loaders come in. So that's why we're only scraping about 5 degree at a time. Maybe between 3 to 5 degree. No, it's not a mod you have to get. All you have to do is just, hit P and go into your store. Type GPS in here. Buy one of these. and then slap it into your inventory slot on your vehicle. And then it'll pop up on your upper.
That's good. Truck a little bit close to me.
No problem at all. Like I was saying, guys, if you guys would like to play with us and you guys are 18 plus, all you got to do is join my Discord. Link should be in the description below. Today is not one of the days because like I said, with the performance things and things like that, I was kind of being in testing mode plus kind of prepping. But hopefully, this coming Wednesday, we'll have the thing up and running. All you got to do is just message my wife whenever she says, hey, we're looking for players. And just send her a DM and say, hey, I'm interested in playing. She puts that out about 2 hours before we go live. And then if you haven't played with us before, she'll just chat with you for a brief second. Let you know, like, hey, what are the kind of the rules of being on the stream and things like that. Really simple. Get you in here. And everybody starts out in a rock truck pretty much. It's just a tradition. Greenhorns all go in rock trucks. The save is getting close to 1,000 plus hours. About 20,000. It's like 20,000 man hours, actually. It's kind of crazy. So we kind of have a little bit of a tradition, and then we do greenhorn days, whether you're a skilled operator or not, it doesn't matter. We get you guys in, get everybody kind of familiar with the mine site and how we run and how we roll, and then get you guys working on benches and things like that and get moving. So be great to join in, but you're not in the same time zone. What time is it for you right now? I could take this off and push this into the hole real quick so I don't come against it later. Oh, so it's late for you then. Yeah, I normally start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so it's 1 o'clock right now for me. So an hour earlier from now. So 1 GMT. So you could come in, but you'd probably only be in the very beginning. We have a lot of people from Europe that come in and play, Australia, all over the world. So even if you can only come in for like an hour or something like that, come in, what's up, and we all good, we know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got some pain knocked off there. You know what I mean? Wasn't too bad. There's a big old mound up against that wall. I'm gonna come in here behind Rick. I gotta be careful though, because see how he's slowing down as he gets that blade pushed up. If I push into him, I'll push the pile into him, and then it'll jack him up 6 ways. So a really good way, if you're like a secondary dozer, you can actually use the 6-way, pitch your blade all the way to the side cast away from him, right? So that way, see that mound that's forming up right there on him? So if I was in the 6-way dozer and I kept following him, I would just pitch my blade to the other side. Yeah, make sure you're not removing too much from right here, Tyler, because we are getting closer to that grade and we want to make sure we have material. But we always could backfill, so right. We could come in and backfill from the other direction. So go ahead and dig us a trench right there, and then move away from us, and then we'll start filling this in, and then we can come in and fill your other trench in from the other side and do like a wedge cut into it.
Sounds good.
I'll let you know if we need to hit that trench again, depending on how much material we have. Yeah, thank you guys very much for the subscribes, dudes. Appreciate that, dudes. You guys are here watching. You guys about, I think it's 5 minutes before you guys can chat, or do I even have subscriber chat onto it today? I don't know. I think I do for this stream, yeah. Helps with Helps with those damn bot spammers. Like, come out and check out my feet pics. Like, I don't want to. Have you got hand pics, baby?
No, it's just Grumpy.
It's just Grumpy trying to sell his feet pics. Dan's the only one that buys feet pics around here. That's true. Now he just wants a jelly bean pics from Wobbles. Yeah, Wobbles was being mean to me this morning. I walked in, I went right to him to go pet him, and he bit me. He bit me, dude. I was like, what the hell was that for? And then and I was like, oh, okay. And he was actually like mean about it, right? So I was like, oh, okay. And so that I went over to pet Charlie, and I was petting Charlie, and he was kind of sitting right next to him, and then I went to pet him again, and he bit me again. And Charlie did not like that. Charlie jumped on him and just whooped him down, dude.
Good boy.
And like he was. That's the first time I've seen him aggressively attack Wobbles. Normally he's pretty. They kind of just play, right? So, yeah. So he was definitely like irritated by him biting me. So, what is the trench for? So we can push material into it, so we don't have to haul it away, and we have one excavator crushing the material out into a haul truck. So we have, as we're removing overburden.
How dare you bite Dad?
Yeah, that's what he was. How dare you, man? Do I think I'd be able to build a starship pad? Don't see why not. We are going to be revisiting the save, season 4, the big giant starship program and everything like that. That's a massive save. So I'm trying to figure out a way to what I'm going to be doing with that as far as the load times go. So yeah, more info on that coming soon. Hey, what's up, Volcanic? How you doing, man? All right, let's keep pushing here. We're going to get down to about, we're going to try to put an 8 degree on it, but so we're just removing bulk. So he's ripping and we're filling, and he's that way he can just sit in the same spot and he can keep on filling. Grumpy right now is taking notes because of the, update. We're kind of testing at the moment. So I do have a session that I have to do with the developers tonight. So what grade is your chassis at, right? I guess I can just check real quick. Let me take a look.
Up there, it's a little steep. Down here, it's leveling out.
Where are you at right here? 9, 7. Yeah, I wouldn't go too deep right now. Let's try to stay around the 6. Because I'm getting behind because I had that big giant thing that I had to take out on that side. Let me slot on against the wall. I'll put a deep cut on the wall, and then we can kind of cross fill it if it gets too deep. That way we don't have to keep worrying about this damn wall. Can't pitch this blade at all, so I can't side cast it off. That's all right though. We'll take it. So I'm pushing high here, unless you want to come in right behind me, Rick, and then just angle yours to the side towards the middle, and then we'll crush the middle out together. Like right here, I'm sitting at. Now I'm going downhill. I'm at about a 4, 5, 7. Okay, we're going to push material into that, so it doesn't matter at the end of your push. So we're trying to get down to max depth for 8,000s is what we're trying to do. And we're trying to put a nice new ramp in here, because that's after our corner on our main haul road. So right there's 5. Let's let the dozer settle. 5, 8, 6. So we're about a 6.3. So a 6.3. I mean, I would be happy with a 6 to an 8 degree on the main haul road. Yeah, 6 to 8 degree is not too shabby. Yeah, start angling towards your center, Rick. So kind of angle into the center, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here and chomp out some down to about a 9. Yeah, we got quite a bit to take off. You know what I mean? So it don't really matter as long as we get it down there into that trench. Push it to the end. I can move back on Skycam a little bit. Tyler's not all up in my grill right there now. I was like, I'm trying to dig a hole here, man. No. You think they'll fix the bucket going through the concrete steel plates eventually? Yeah, I mean that's just a chassis or a hard box issue. I don't see them not fixing that.
I'm moving over.
Yeah, I don't think they wouldn't not fix that. It's just where is it on the priority list at the moment? So as you guys noticed, you guys have probably noticed if you watch the like when you deform, when this thing actually touches, it's much better now. It's way more accurate to it, but it may not be accurate to the concrete blocks and things like that yet, right? Like the hit boxes on those things. Back out your way here. You can continue push. I'll just follow behind you. Also, the power washer's broken on the new update. Maybe you want to check that, bud?
There we go.
What the message? Co-pilot? No. Go away. Oh, me.
What are you doing?
Got it.
Breaking things?
Hello, police. I'd like to report an old man just sitting there watching me.
Not an old man just sitting there watching you. Does he have like a bucket of Werther's with him or anything?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Power washer seems to be working fine for me. I just watched Christian. I just hosed Christian down.
Just gave Christian a good hosing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
So you were in a white shirt?
Might be maybe single player thing. I don't know.
Okay. I think we probably need more tools to help really isolate the issue more, but they maybe will find it themselves pretty easy for this.
Yeah.
I got some ideas anyway.
Yeah. He I don't think he's even he's got his weekend, right? So
yeah.
I think so today is like technically his Monday, so that's why, you know what I mean? So since he's all the way over there, so it'd be his Monday, so that's why I was like, well, if he needs us tonight, we'll be there. So but I think he'll know what it is automatically just by, you know, talking to him.
Yeah. Well, it would be nice for I'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Talk about it later. You have to swing out and scoop all that up there, Tyler. Get her. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's get it.
Get her done.
Get her done, man. Take that dirt away. I love the fact that we can fill things in now with the dozer and push material. Like, it's going to be able to simulate actual, like, mom and pop operations where you're pushing material to a wash plant. Now we just need a really good mobile wash plant, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, like the one we built on the podcast? If we could just have one like that we can move around, you could do dozer slot mining, which would be sick.
Yep.
Like, kind of like what we're doing now. You'd be pushing it to the plant. We'd have a plant there, and then we would just drag the plant all around the top, and then we'd do the same thing, man. Can't lie, the view on vertical stream is good. Great setup today, man. Hell yeah, buddy.
No problem with the concrete steel plate issue that people talk about with their blades going through and stuff. The problem is if they fix that, it would cause so many people to have massive problems when they're trying to dig and around things and whatnot. And
yeah, a little bit of give is not bad, but I know why people don't like it is because their buckets get stuck in it. That's why. But you also have to remember, though, technically you're kind of using a super cheesy arcadey way of making things flat. That's why you're collision clipping through concrete blocks. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't be putting a concrete floor out and then cutting through the concrete floor on top of it to skim things, right? So that's kind of like the discussion of, is it good for the game or bad for the game that people play that way? Or is it better just to make the equipment better so you don't need to play that way? That kind of goes down to the player base, right? What the players feel is the easiest. I'm kind of like 50-50 on it because I don't think Out of War should only be for people that know how to run heavy equipment, and I think it should have a little bit of an arcade aspect to it so everybody feels like they can buy it and play it. It shouldn't be 100% so machine heavy that it's only for people that know how to run dual joysticks or this or that, right? It should be fun for everybody to an extent, but not corny. You know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of where I fall on the whole situation with Out of War simulation / realism. And it seems like the developer from the podcast, they kind of feel the same way. It does need an aspect of RP or realism. It does need to be real, but it also needs to have enough give or tolerance so that way people can have fun that aren't real life operators or have been real life operators, right? So, because they need to sell copies, they need to appeal to as many people as possible, right? But where do you draw the line? And that's the hardest decision. What is the Ripper for? The Ripper's for if this was solid rock and I needed to get through it, I'd have to drop the Ripper, and it converts the Ripper into blasted rock, which is actually much more improved. Let me pick this dozer up, actually. I have a radio.
where Valkyrie's at, they're just spot.
Yeah, come on over here. There's plenty of solid rock over here.
Where's my radio at? Is it blind? Like lose my radio?
I stole it.
Oh, that's right. I did give it to you. I was like, where the hell's my radio? Apparently, when you type in RA, it doesn't show up. Okay, weird. Let me show you what the Ripper does. So the Ripper, matter of fact, I didn't really cover what the Ripper does, then how the new Ripper acts. So let me get up there and go, let me go show you that a little bit. Let's go over here where we have some solid rock. Kind of push down there for a little bit. I'll come on over here. Ooh. He's just chewing through solid rock. This will be a great place I'll show you here. Actually, yeah. All right, don't eat the damn dozer there, Velcro, with with the don't eat it, man. Leave it alone.
Keep it out the bucket wheel and you'll be.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna come over here and I'm gonna drop my ripper and watch what happens. So before this would make this weird, crazy, bumpy. Hold on, what's my binding? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna drop my ripper into this and you'll see it convert. See that? That is now diggable by most machines. So if you want to simulate instead of blasting to do this, and you can see how deep it rips, right? So I'm going to go along this wall face. So now it actually leaves like a little trench cut with your ripper. I'm actually going to lift that ripper a little bit because it's binding a little bit on there. So let's kind of lift it up a little smoother. You can see how deep it will fracture that into the bedrock, the solid rock. See how it's turned into blasted. So that's what this does. So if you don't want to blast and you like ripping your cuts, you could rip your cuts like this.
You look like a dog dragging your butt across the carpet.
I'm doing a butt scoot. Somebody's telling me that the ripper moves too slow when they're cutting through solid rock. I was like, well, technically, really don't rip solid rock that much. You know what I mean? So
It's a great way to tear a
almost
bunch of teeth off
expense.
your rippers.
that's a great way just to break your ripper shank off completely and jack your dozer up. So see how it stopped converting? Because that's not solid rock, right? So that's not solid rock, but that's what the ripper does. See, it kind of like pushes material up to the side a little bit. It kind of mounts and it creates this little trench. Now, if I was to dig right here, drop a little explosive and see, you would see that it penetrates. Well, you can see right there, right? You see how deep the ripper shank penetrated, right? So that means that's all diggable. And then this is solid rock still, right? So that's going to be really hard to dig through. So you would rip it out, flatten it, and rip it again with the dozer. So that's the new Ripper edition as well. It's not new. It always did that, but it was very poppy and jumpy and bumpy and crazy, right? So they definitely smoothed it out a little bit better. And it converts a little deeper in the ground, not so shallow, right? So there's so much potential. Yeah, I mean it's been, I mean, look what they've done since the very first day of playing or the game till now. We gotta be careful. We're leaving a nasty hump here, so we'll have to take the hump out. We're trying not to take the corner too much. So like right now we're at a 9 or a 10 right there. So we need to feather that a little bit better. Let's make sure we tilt our blades up and just start pushing from that 7 degree. It's weird how it leaves material now, huh, Rick?
Yeah.
You got to compensate for where that material's going and... Like that push, I did a lot of smoothing right on that one.
I'm at 25.5 gigs of RAM right now.
Oh, really?
I only have the game, Discord, Steam, and my mouse software open.
I haven't checked, but let me look here.
It's crazy.
It's taking
Wait.
about almost 9 gig for me at the moment.
It's taking about 7 for me. I don't even want to look at.
It's
I don't even
about
want to
6
look
on
at
the
the
game.
host. I don't even want to look at the host, but I need to.
Yep.
How does it show you for the game only?
Just you can just type in like a task manager at the top. You can actually type it like out of order, and it'll just
Oh, okay, yeah.
isolate that process.
My host computer is at 15.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, it's at 15. Do we know if there's still going to be an issue with the file size? No, that's already been addressed, not even by the devs, but by Unreal itself. They did a compression change in the CPUs on how things are compressed, and that's fundamentally what was causing the saves to crash after 50 megabytes of deformation. But ever since Unreal made that change in their engine, we've been like this save now for deform is 120 megabytes of deform. Like that's why we've been able to extend the pit to almost 2 kilometers. It's insane. Yeah, I'm at 7.8 right now.
The only, I was gonna say the only limit now is your patience.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I didn't ever think I would hear ever to not make the mine bigger. And everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna do the rim road cut, and then all of a sudden now it's like, yeah, I don't know about that split. And I'm like, huh? What you mean? You can't go bigger? I mean, for this season anyways. We got to get some work tied together here. I want to work on another project for a little while too. It doesn't mean that we won't be doing mine rescue. It just means my whole focus is not going to be mine rescue save, which is this save. There's another project that I'm going to be working on as a series. So I think you guys will like it. If you guys like mining, I think you guys will like it. Yeah, it'll be like something I've never, ever done before. Not in mining in the game, but something video-wise I've not really shown you guys much. So.
Feet pics?
Shown you guys those. We've shown you guys those. We're just saving right now, guys, so. There we go. Alright, I gotta push this hump out. There's like a hump right. Yeah, you want to hit that with a roller and see what we look like, actually. Sometimes that roller, right now, a lot of people were like, oh, the roller just like completely massacres what I just did. Yes. But look at the outcome of the roller. You want to go grab a roller or two, Grumpy? I guess we can hit this out with the rollers. The roller brigade real quick. And how many rollers do we got around?
I've got one in my
I
pocket.
saw 3.
I think I got one in my pocket too.
I'm in
Just a
one
couple
right
over
now.
there on the
rolling.
floor.
Don't have a.
There you go. You can have that.
Sweet. Grumpy keeps stealing all the rollers.
No, there's one right behind Velcro.
You see how much
And
that
then
jumped
another one
down
behind the
when
other
when I turned that on? How much it like deformed down? The older
Bring a couple rollers
saves.
down there.
Yeah, let's get this
So we-
rolled here and see where we're sitting at then. Give a good
I'll
kind
bring
of.
a couple down, so the guys don't have to lose their rollers. Velcro may get mad if he steals his roller.
Yeah, probably. He might.
Well, I'm almost done with this roller if you need it. So
He might try to beat us up.
Oh, we're good.
Sometimes it's nice to come through and roll a little bit, and you can see it. Chompy, chompy. Gives you an idea of what you gotta, clean it up real quick, run over it, smash it down. Like I still wouldn't come through here with the grader right now. That's too much work for the grader to do. I'm having an issue with the beta that only letting vehicles be shown in the shop. having an issue with the beta that was only letting vehicles be shown in shop. You have the same issue? I don't believe so. It wasn't. You weren't seeing.
Are you still having the issue? Because you say I was. What machines past?
Yeah, you
It's
was having
a
the
little
issue.
confusing. Just
Yeah, I'm a little bit more elaboration. I'm a little confused too as well. Try to help you out the best we can, but I gotta be. It's a little confusing what your question is there. Can't wait for the scrapers. Yeah, boy. Me too. Me too. I was only seeing vehicles, nothing else. Huh.
in your purchase menu, I assume. Did you accidentally have it locked in and not realize you did? Because I've done that before myself.
Like you were only in here? Because if you have that open, you'll only see vehicles and attachments right here that'll be under this tab. Right? So if you click on the building, then you see buildings, but you see no vehicles. Right? So, and sometimes when you type something in here like con, say you type con, you only get things that start with CON, right? Like, so I've done that all too. I'm like, I'll be sitting here. I'm like, why the hell can't I find my damn blocks? Because I'm only under the vehicle tab. Like, what the hell's going on here? Nope, I don't seem to be having any issues with the store menu. All right, let's take a look at what this grade is right here where Spence is at. Now it's a little flatter and we can take a look. I'm guessing about... yeah, it's about a 7. About a 5. You went through the options on the left and it was just showing blank. Interesting. No, I have not seen that actually. You might need to definitely report that, take a screenshot of it. I have not seen that.
Recreated it. If you put a space in the search menu, you'll just see vehicle.
Oh, okay. So if you just put a space here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Exactly. You put a space there. Highlight that. Hit delete. Just highlight in this text panel. Highlight it. Delete, and they'll come back. Thank you, Grubby.
Yep. Yeah, that's. I need more covered. I'll make a note about that. They need to strip leading and tailing spaces. But.
Yeah. You don't need to report it. We'll just make a note of it, and when we're talking to the dev tonight, we'll address it. Thank you very much for bringing that to our attention. Appreciate that, man.
Nice split.
Yep.
Is the hour meter working in that dozer?
Hour meter? 18.
But that's an old dozer.
Yeah. What's up, Toxic? How you doing, man?
Yeah, Velcro told me the other day that there's might be an hour meter problem with the new ones.
Okay.
We'll see if it goes up over today.
Yeah, if you guys are having any weird, I guess we'll just call this stream like a bug hunt / come in and chat with us if you're having any weird hiccups or oddities. Let us know. If you guys have any questions about the game, let us know as well.
I did send it in as a
Awesome, awesome.
Also the radio thing.
Radio thing.
Radio thing? Elaborate? Elaborate?
With the new dozer and grader, if you use a radio on them, pick them up and redeploy them, they're washed.
Feature. Like I said, I don't know if that's a feature or a bug.
It's a cleaning feature.
Green layers at all, and that just dropped down to 15 or 16 FPS.
Mm-hmm. Rick, if you want to get into the loader and start removing some bulk, you can as well. There's so much material to push here. I'm going to try to get down closer to that final grade on the side here, so that way I have a reference. Because I hop up there to about a 4, and then I move back to a 3. And so we went right to a 10 there, so we dipped. We dipped real steep there. I'll take that out next time. Yeah, it's just a high memory usage in the game right now, so that's what we're kind of tracking today. We're kind of tracking that memory spike, right? So
The other thing I was tracking, it looks like there's lots of context switches, which could be a part of the problem too.
Hmm.
Have a memory leak.
No, context switches are different than memory leaks.
Went from 6 and now up to 7 gigs.
No. It's just a caching thing. Then at some point you'll see it drop down as the hits the memory cleanup, the iOS memory cleanup go through. And
Mine just went up to 17.
damn, I wonder why your
Why
memory's
is-
not. I wonder why yours is not.
Yeah.
Yours is not cleaning out like the host. Have you just been sitting in that machine the whole time?
No, I've been getting out.
Oh, okay.
Moving trucks around and stuff.
It just dropped a gig.
Did you know that tabbing through vehicles in single player keeps the dozer angle shown when exiting vehicles? Did not. Make sure you guys are reporting, dudes. And also have Grumpy take notes as well, too, so we can take a look. But definitely also report, too, as well, guys. You can hit escape in the game and go into the thing where it says community. You'll see a thing for bug reports. The more we can get all these things going, the faster this thing will come to live, and the devs can then start working on the next update. Right? So right now, they're just waiting for all those reports. Let's get them. Everybody always asks me, how do I become an internal tester? No. You're looking at it wrong. You should become how do I do the best that I can do on the beta to help out? And that's reporting your bugs. They really don't need internal testers. They need people to be good bug testers in beta, right?
Internal testing is more about making sure we don't crash everybody's saves or.
Yeah.
And we'll
Break
still
someone's
miss things.
computer.
Yeah.
Our job is to
Yeah,
not
that's the
find
main
every
thing.
little bug. Our job is to make sure you don't blow your computers up. Right? So we need people really in the community playing the game on the beta when it hits beta and really doing due diligence on finding those bugs and reporting them properly. That's what the game needs more than anything right now.
I mean, this may sound a little cheesy, but AI can be your friend. If you're not sure what to report, type in what's going on with you in the game, with in like ChatGPT or whatever, and tell it you just need a concise bug report to report to the developer. And it'll and tell it to ask you questions if it's unclear.
You want to remove that hump right there, Rick, that I just made?
Yep.
Thank
It
you.
will ask you questions and kind of get you a concise bug report that might make more sense. Particularly if you have trouble, trying to make it plain.
Articulate your sentence and stuff like that. Another really good thing for developers that helps them is as soon as you do that, maybe in ChatGPT, look at it and go, can you explain it in the least amount of words as possible? That way you don't hit them with a text wall. And if it still seems too long and there's a lot of extra garbage in there, just say, make it even shorter. ChatGPT, what the hell are you trying to do? He ain't going to read this. That bug report's way too long for no reason. Right? So it is just a single player bug because you can't tab to vehicles in multiplayer. That's correct. You are 100% correct. Problem you're seeing with the bucket wheel right now is FPS drops. The bucket wheel, everything right now has FPS drops. Before this, it was always really dependent on your computer and what material you were digging. This update has a lot of performance changes. So there's a lot of things they're trying to dial in. And right now the game's using a little bit more performance than it probably should be, especially in the memory department. So just hang in there.
Something else I've noticed from watching a lot of people is they've got problems, but they do not know how to find the crash report.
They do not know how to find the crash report. Okay, we'll address that. We'll get that. We'll get them ironed out. What's up, Bad Company? Yeah, see, what you can do, Rick, is you can just kind of come in behind me right there and hit that, with that big old boo-boo I just make, that push. Right, and then we can, we just tear that up together, right? I'll push in, and then you can come in and scoopy scoop. Would I play GMS 2? Yeah, we'll be playing GMS 2. I play majority of mining games on my channel. It's pretty much what my channel's about. Is the mining games. Now, if it's a big giant pile of dumpster fire, then I'll probably only play it for a little while. So, just saying, it better be good. Do I think it's going to replace Out of War for me? Absolutely not. I don't think it has the big giant mining industrial feel. It's not going to have it. I don't think it's going to have that feeling that we have here. I think it's going to be a nice little hand-holding mining, gold experience.
With them moving company files back to app data, there's actually a feature now that will open the company file folder in the game. If you open up it doesn't do it multiplayer, so we can't really show it to you. But if you open it up and go into Company Manager, At the top right hand side of that, it says open folder. If you click on that, that should open up
What's your max
the
depth real
current
quick,
app
Tyler?
data folder.
Are you at max depth right now?
No.
Can you hit me a max depth scoop?
All
Quick.
right.
Hey, give me a max depth scoop. I'm trying to see here as we're setting this in.
And that'll get you to where the crash reports.
Oh, we're
Let-
close then.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it does flatten out here. We're only at like a 6. I'm at a positive. So, can you start ripping backwards now at max depth? Actually, along
yeah.
that wall. Yeah, start ripping backwards and because I'm looking for like a -6 on this ramp around there, roughly around a -6 ish. So. Because I think we're between 6 to 8. It's okay if it varies a little bit. Not that big of a deal. That way I can set grade and then Rick can come in and as well. And because you can't really set grade with the loader, right? So like you can in the dozer now. But if he has something to go off of that he knows is a certain grade, then he can follow it, right? We were only off by like, when we were like, oh, put it at a 9 degree. We're only off by 3 degrees, right? So not bad for an eyeball there, Rick.
Just trying to make it comfortable.
Yep. Right. Today, we're not going to be inviting anybody in today because we're doing a lot of testing at the moment, test playing. So, and a little bit of preparation. So we're kind of limited on the jobs to do for the day. But when we normally play, all you have to do is join my Discord. And if we have slots open, we do an open roll call to all the players that are in my Discord. And we just say, add everybody if you want to play today. Message my wife, Dobie Meerkat. And if we fill up, then we'll start a waiting list for the day. So this is an open project, but we only play it when I'm streaming. So everything is recorded and we've done this whole thing, the whole series. So yeah, if you're 18 plus, just join my Discord. Links in the description below. And when it comes time, I think the next time we're gonna do an open session will be Wednesday. So probably Wednesday, Thursday, or Wednesday, Friday, Saturday will probably be the days. So. Because tomorrow I'm going to be kind of busy. I don't think I'll be streaming. And Tuesday is my day off from content, so. I'm only level 5 levels away from getting the smallest bucket wheel. Exciting. A bumpy 8, so probably realistically like a 7 right there. Let's get a little bit more aggression on this blade. I'm kind of just scooting down here. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, today is you can tell we're having the performance issues with the game, so I wouldn't want to bring too many extra people in here while we're trying to get a good idea of what's going on, right? So when we chat with the devs tonight, we can put that in. Whenever I use the bulldozer, I end up making tunnels or holes into the ground. How do you use it? Are you on the new update on beta? Because it doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't doze holes in the ground anymore. You mean like where you can just drive right through a wall face? Yeah, it doesn't really do that no more. Can't dirt submarine no more, boys. You can't do it. It just does that now. He just like, nope, you are denied.
End of the road.
You have been denied. Let me push some more dirt in here. And we're getting pretty close to your depth, right? Right here.
Yep.
I think the bottom of my tracks are your max depth. I think. Let me take a peek.
I think so.
Hit it up, buddy. Oh, okay, perfect. So we don't want to go too much past that. Okay, so like a little bit of a light grade on this because this is kind of flat. I can push that down there. We're a little deep there, but
Yeah.
we have a little bit more material we can kind of scrape down into that. That's okay. What I'll do is I'll come down here and I'll start slowly pushing this down in this area. And yeah, all the dozer mechanics have been changed now. The way it handles the material out in front of it, how much material it deletes. It doesn't delete nearly as much anymore. You can actually push material down to the bottom of a pay pile. You can do a lot of cool things with it now. You can use the dump truck to dump a pile and kind of push it around a little bit, which is fantastic. I love it. If you go into your settings in Steam, when you right click on the game, you'll be able to see the version. If you're just on the live version, yeah, it's not fixed. You gotta be in the beta for players. But remind you that it is a beta and there is issues. So, yes, if you are on the old version, the dozer is completely ass compared to what you're watching right now. Let's be honest. It's booty hole, not beautiful. All right, Rick, I'm going to have you slice that right there before I make a gigantic mess of what I just did. Before I get ahead of myself. But
I was just gonna say, if you change your to beta and you lose your levels, it's because they changed the location of your company files. And if you look at the patch notes, it'll tell you what the old path was versus the new path, and you can put your files over there and actually get your levels back.
Yep. Thank you much for that. Thank you much for that, Grumpy.
Yep.
Yeah, right now we're playing on latest beta for players. That's what we're playing on.
$19.7 gigs of RAM for the game.
Damn. It's a word below your max scoop right now, right?
Yeah.
A little bit below? Okay. Perfect. That's kind of what we want.
Yeah, half a meter.
So we need to flatten out right here for sure. So we might actually need to put some dirt right here. A little bit. We're a little too steep. So, okay. That's good. I'll just start making sure I don't, I'll plateau out at the bottom. So what I'll do is I'll push material and I'll slice it down to my left. And I won't go, I'll push down a little bit and kind of angle that out. Gotta go
Question.
somewhere, so
There
we'll
were-
fix it. Hey, what's up?
Just wondering where tire sits. Is that the same elevation as where Velcro's sitting?
Yeah.
Kind of. Kind of. Well, this is a layer fixing issue we're gonna have to fix, so.
Off by too much though.
Won't be off by too much. It'll be a little higher, but the loader operators and the dozer operators will be able to fix that, right? So, when are they going to be multiplayer 24? I don't think they're going to do higher than 16, to be honest. Because, one reason, I think my community is the only one that can fill 16 consistently and not have their computer blow up, for one. And we can just fill it consistently whenever we're playing. So there's no real need to have bigger servers or a bigger allowance, because almost all the companies that play in this game that have their own little company can't fill 16, like on a regular basis. So there's no real point for the devs to go and do that. Also, performance issues, right? So I just don't think 16 players is gonna, or any more than 16 is even needed at the moment at all.
I mean, 16 is pretty generous for this type of game. I think.
Yeah, 16 is pretty
And
crazy.
Just to add more would just be like, oh, great, now we got more issues to fix.
Yeah, now you got more issues to fix, and they got too much stuff on their plate to have to deal with. Multiplayer needs to be... Multiplayer is still not even done testing with 16. But a bunch of people tried to hack the game and put 16 in and force the developers to push it earlier than it was needed, and now all these people are having problems trying to even run 16 players. So, my computer's not working. My game's not running it properly. My server keeps crashing. Like, well, maybe because it wasn't done being tested. So, that's what happens when you force developers' hands by trying to hack their game and do things like that, right?
My laptop blew up. Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, my laptop can't run this thing as a server. I don't know what's going on. Y'all. I think 16's good. To be honest, I think 16's fine. You play multiplayer with no code so nobody can join, like gain a friend. We play with just pretty much my community, right? So if you want to join my Discord, all you gotta do is join my Discord, be 18 plus, come on in, and whenever we're streaming, when I'm playing online, the server doesn't stay up 24/7 yet. But all you gotta do is wait for my wife. She'll put a at everybody in Discord and say, yep, we're popping it up, boys, and just message her and say I'm wanting to play. All you gotta do. If you haven't talked to her before, if you have never played with us, she will need to talk to you before you come in and play with us. So to kind of voice ID verify you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, okay, you're not like, we only play with 18 plus, so.
Only when I ask for it. And I think he was more mean like, do you play with like no password? So like literally anybody can just jump in.
Oh, hell no.
So I was like, I forgot I was muted and I was like, oh God, no.
Hell no. That's chaos waiting to happen, homies. Sheesh. As a streamer, you think that would be up? Hell no. You asking for problems then, man. Hell no.
You do have to be 18 plus.
Nope. That's actually part of the reason why we bring people into Discord. That's why my wife talks to people before they come in and play with us so they understand the rules. So when they break the rules, that person is then added to a known troll player list, and then I send that list out to the communities to let them know to watch out for this person. So a no playlist, pretty much. So if you're gonna troll me, you're gonna troll everybody else. So you're gonna add it to a troll list. So we track everybody very meticulously, so that way, if there is problems, we are very. Nope, we had a problem with this person. This is what they were doing. This is how they were acting. Just want to let you know to be careful. Right? Yeah.
Porcelain government.
Yeah. We want cracking chips and all these out of war players. No. It's just a safety protocol that we do as a community, so that way we keep the whole part of the community safe, right? So bad actors get called out immediately, and, you know. No. I mean, I'm able to meet other people. I mean, yeah, if you want to open up a server and put no password on there, go. Feel free. Yeah. Careful though. Careful. I would be warned you for that.
Educate yourself how to kick people out of your session.
Yeah, the
Before
problem
you
is
have to actually do
there's
it.
no actual ban list. So
I mean, they don't spawn with sledgehammers anymore, so they should be all right.
Yeah.
As long
true.
as you don't have a container full of nukes and
nukes and yeah, give them privileges and.
You have a container of just nukes and explosives just laying around, and you're saving, you're just letting randos in. You deserve to have your stuff blown up.
So glad they fixed the dozers. Yep. Shames, dude. You guys know I love the dozers no matter what. I'll always make them work. But now I'm just super happy that I don't really need to explain to people how to use the dozer, right? Every day, all day. You guys have been watching me for years. You guys know how many times I've probably taught a majority of the community how to use the dozer. Almost everybody used my method for using the dozer. If you were watching someone's video, they were probably referencing what I said on my stream about 1 million times, right? So you're like, no, I watched this guy's video because he watched me. What do you think? Right? The terminology like dirt submarine and things like that, right? All these terms that people are using. Where do you think they got the terms? Right? So I am so happy that I don't have to sit and talk about this damn dozer for the next 3 years, hopefully. I'll probably still have to make a rough tutorial guide on how to use it, like, well, right? So, you know, but there's also a lot of changes coming to the probably as well. We're in beta still, so anything could change. So there's no point in making a tutorial right now because, well, if something changes, then, well, yeah, GG. I'm always up to you, bro. You got me into this game. I think it's safe to say I've probably gotten the most amount of people into this game out of anybody. Maybe. Yeah, more than likely.
Oh yeah.
And I've played with a lot of you guys too, which is crazy to think about, right? Like, I find that to be kind of exciting. That's kind of cool. We'll push some dirt over here. Was watching me and playing with in heavy equipment in real life. Yeah, I tried. So when I play, I'm not gonna try to teach you how to run equipment in real life. I'm gonna teach you how to run equipment, how it would compensate over and transition into a video game. Because video games and real life are two different things, right? Like I've ran equipment in real life, but it's nowhere close to running the equipment in game. But there's a lot of philosophies that do work, right? From real life to game. Huh?
Just have a little chuckle. Never mind.
Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, old man. Like, if you guys didn't know, I'm playing with my dual joysticks with my feet right now. So, yeah, if my dozer work sucks, that's why. I'm playing with my tippy toes.
Dang.
That's why I don't have my heads up display on my keys, because I'm playing with my joysticks and my toes.
One of these days we'll come in here and he'll have Charlie playing controls or something.
Probably, dude. I'll have Charlie playing. I'm gonna train my cat how to play this game.
Grumpy, if I had the amount of RAM you have right now, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah,
You just
I'm
make
down to
sense.
6-7.
Nah, I don't think other people are idiots or anything like that. I just think that they maybe not take the time to explain it, or they're over explaining. I think actually I'll say that they're not idiots. They're very intelligent in what they're doing, but the problem is the content's hard to digest because either A, they're not giving you enough information, or they're giving you way too much information to compensate because the content's lacking. That's what I'll say, because that's the more well, polite way to say, and more accurate, correct. That's what, and that goes off of what I've been told by you guys, the audience that wants to see tutorials. You don't want it overcomplicated. You don't want some hardcore nerdy breakdown, over-explained 45-minute long video, right? But you also don't want a short video where you see him just spamming 400 shorts just to like teach you something. It's like, come on, damn it, just you're farming views now at this point, or trying to, you know. Like, I get it. I listen to you guys. I know what you guys have been asking for over the years, right? I think you guys like my new style of doing tutorials and coverage of the updates and stuff. So trying to dial that in for you guys. And trust me, I don't like 45 minutes videos when the video should only be 2 minutes. Trust me, I don't. Any game I play, it's like,
part of the problem
okay.
is they always get told it needs to be, you know, 8 minutes long at least and all.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
gotta
you
be
know,
this
maybe that's
long.
true for a certain aspect, but that may not be the best thing for people to want to watch. So
Yeah, no.
you want people to watch your videos, or just hit some certain metric that means nothing if people don't watch it anyway?
I want people to learn from my videos, man. No, that's what I want.
Yeah.
I want people to learn, dude. And be entertained. What's up, Dubby? Yeah. Well, that way you don't have to filter through what everything is, right? As a viewer, you're like, oh, I just need to know this again. I know when I'm doing something, that's how I feel about it, where I'm like, oh, okay, well, I want to learn this, but I don't want to have to like sort through a whole video like on how to do something. So, you know, everybody digests their content differently, so there's no right or wrong way. But I generally tend to move away from long form, really long form tutorials.
All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Hi, Charlie and Wobbles.
Yeah, boy. Hell yeah, there, Squiggies, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, bro. Hypes in the chat, dudes. Appreciate that support, man. That's one bag of snacks. Hell yeah. That's the only real reason why I stream now is my wife puts me on the internet e-corner just to feed the cats. Dopey, that's the only reason why I stream for days. She's like, I'm working for the cats. Gotta feed our cats, bro. Updates don't pay bills. No. My upcoming series will be pretty good though. I think you guys are gonna dig that. Yeah, I'm at a wicked 6-degree angle on my blade. I need to compensate this here. Like get that taken out now. I'm 6 degrees to the right now, you know, so I got to get that removed.
People's attention spans these days after watching all their TikToks. You're lucky to get in a 2-sentence conversation with people and never remember anything.
Yeah, pretty much, right? I have found that, yeah. That's what I'm missing is a cat stream. Grumpy.
Ah.
Shut up, Grumpy.
I can't help it.
Yeah, those make a lot of money.
It's yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave this truck in.
Is that a good flatten right there? Reach out here real quick and see where your bucket is compared to my blade. Give me a dip test. Let's see. Give me a full scoopy. Okay. I've kind of feathered it out a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Can you actually throw some material down kind of where Rick is at right there? We're a little low on that. We're a little low on that side still.
Oh, left side.
Yeah. We're a little. Well, I might be able to push some material over there. Actually, you know what? I might have some material I might be able to scrape back here. So we're a little high up here. We're humped up right here on this side. Pretty bad, actually.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we're humped up right here. Like we got a hump. Not I want to hump you. That would cost you a lot more than a bag of snacks. And look what you made me do. You got me all excited about talking about humping here. Yeah, listen, it's not even Wednesday. Look what you just made me do.
I'm not talking about your lovely lady lumps.
Listen. Look what they made me do, Rick. Look what they made me do.
Do we have an HR department?
Yeah, I need an HR department. You're the one that initiated it, okay? We're over here harassing the boss.
boy.
Listen, I'll be proud of that, okay?
HR says you're on your own.
Damn.
That's what
HR
you get for
department only
chasing
cares
people.
about the cats.
I mean, you're the one chasing people around trying to riz them up all day.
Listen, that is my hobby.
We all saw what you did to poor Wacy.
Listen, okay? Sometimes people need a little love in their life, and they need to be told they're beautiful, okay? You just gotta make people feel good. But sometimes it makes people feel awkward, but hey, whatever. Going pretty good, man. Let's see where we're at right here. We're at a 4.8 right here. Then we're at a 6. Hello, Split. Hello, Stream. Yeah, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. So we're only at a -1. All right, we need a little bit. We'll get her close. I need to bring material down here, but I just don't have any more. He's throwing it down pretty good though. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. I think I just need to pull a little bit more off this other side over here, right? That's what it's looking like on this side, my left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't cut into that. It's just trying to smooth. Got a wicked angle here. I got to compensate. I'm riding it. There we go. I think we're getting pretty good to flattening out right here. Flatten her out right about here. Always hand bomb some dirt in where it needs to be taken, but I think we're doing okay for where we're at.
Hey, Christian, you got more storage on you?
Yeah.
I'll come back up there.
Do I need to pick this hump out? Question. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to let you guys finish that on that side. Because right where, let's see where Rick's at right here. What's our grade on that? 8 right there. So if you can follow right where I'm at, right here. Right where I'm at is 8. And then it needs to flatten out down there at the bottom. So we'll use the loaders to clean, and then we'll get in the rollers here, find any flat spots, and then we'll just kind of eyeball it a little bit and see how the trucks can handle it. Move Skycam over so I can see a little bit what's going on. It'd be nice to have auto, like everyone keeps asking for auto GPS. Like people thought that that's what was going to come in this update with the whole thing down there, the heads up display, the attitude control or monitor down at the bottom, but that's not really we needed this first before we can get auto GPS, right? So where you can set the grade, it'll follow it, it'll move the thing up and down for you, and then you just work, and then all of a sudden GG, it's done, right? So that's what a lot of people were expecting this to be, but that's not what it was. You got to have all those indicators first, aka you got to have anchor points, you have to have reference points all over the vehicle to make sure that those things, the GPS will work properly, so you can add graphene and things like that, right?
You also add base station or something for the GPS.
No, loader shouldn't be broken. If you have any problems like that, just go ahead and pick it up and place it back down. Okay, you shouldn't need to drop any more material here. They can just scrape it and put it here if they need it. We just need to know your max depth, so put a hole right there at max depth in front of me.
Yeah.
And once they see their max depth, we'll feather that in. Yeah, just put a max scrape in right there, even if it puts a hole. You gotta know. Oh, that's your max hit right there?
Yes, sir.
Take that. That's about a half a meter, a little bit more than half a meter. Server name and password, we don't just give that out freely. You gotta join our Discord and you have to chat with my wife about it. But today we're not bringing extra people in today because we're kind of testing and stuff like that. So we're kind of seeing how it's working after the beta update, and so we can chat with the developers about it. And so we only have a select group of people in here today. But if you're 18 plus and you want to play with us, all you have to do is join my Discord. And like I was saying, the days that I stream, you'll see my wife. She'll at everybody in the general channel and say we're going to be streaming here in about 2 hours. So planning on doing some mud bogging in those. I don't know. We're going to be mud bogging it up. Oh yeah, Rick, how'd all your drifting going, dude? How'd you whoop some ass?
The first event was just like a fun event, but it was raining the entire time.
Oh, bummer.
Didn't use up any tire, but wasn't the best.
Right.
You're like, I want to use them tires, but damn it. No smoke show. Damn.
And one totaled car on the team.
Ooh. Ouch, dude. Hopefully everybody's okay.
What was
Yeah,
it?
he was fine, but his car's not.
Damn, dude. Sad.
What type of car?
BMW.
Oh,
That's okay then. That's okay.
Yeah, we don't care about this.
You're like,
we
yeah,
don't-
it's
we
all
don't-
good. No
that-
matter. You know, whatever.
As
My
long as it's not
loss.
S chassis down.
Yeah, our team's pretty split. We're like BMWs or Nissans. That's about it.
Do you do your
That's
own
depends
fab,
on
or
how
do you
it
have to
goes.
sub it out?
Say what?
Do you do your own welding and fab on the chassis, or do you sub that out?
No, we do it ourselves.
I want to get out of these guys' way. I'm gonna roll the back part of the ramp. Get out of their way so they can slice the edge up the wall. You like to see an on-off topograph line or relative tech to measure the area of operation? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. See what they got in their arsenal down the road, right? Like, I think right now it seemed like, okay, I'll ask you guys. All you guys that maybe watched the podcast and was listening to Christian talk, did it bring to light at all? I'm not gonna say anything. Did it bring to light at all maybe what the secret project is? Did anybody pick up on anything that he might have said, or you know? A secret project. What do you guys think now that we had a podcast? Did he leak anything maybe, or?
I didn't notice anything like that.
I noticed a few
That's
things,
also
but I'm not
busy
gonna.
digging.
I noticed a few things, but I'm not gonna say anything because I want to see if anybody else picked up on it.
I did not.
It's just a guess. You know, so okay. If nobody did, then I'm not gonna say nothing because I think I might have figured out what it is. Because a couple things that he said. We don't have a 6-way dozer, do we?
Do not.
Damn, I need to grab one.
Yeah, and the other day when we were playing with the bring the podcast, the hoppers were just consuming like they used to. So.
Huh?
Somebody keeps talking about the hoppers not consuming dirt like they used to. So I'm not sure what they're talking about because it does for us. So.
Hoppers consuming dirt. Where are you seeing that at? Am I just missing a question?
Yeah, we've talked about it a couple times.
Where?
I can see
Oh.
where it's coming from.
Oh, wire hopper's not
see it?
consuming it like it used to, like making the ground flat underneath of it. I think they are, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, we did it. Yeah, we did it the other day on Friday with the dev. So
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what? What you talking about? I mean, you gotta
now, if
put
you're trying to,
you gotta put material into it and consume it. I'm just gonna buy a 6-way.
yeah. How dare you?
How dare me? It's
I'll put
800
the money
and
back in.
Might ha-
800 and something thousand. 884.
I'll look it up and
Yeah, when you
so-
go do it. Yeah. Okay. Remember what my
I should have
bindings are.
Should have taken care of it.
Barely how this thing works now. So I'm gonna just cast my blade to the side. Yeah, push it into the wall a little bit down here. This little angle that we're at. See how we're like at this weird pitch already? Like right here, I'm at like a 4. So I'm just gonna kind of put my blade down here, but I'm gonna keep that more in the center, and I'm just gonna push everything. If I can even get it, it might be so bumpy, I might not be able to do anything down. Holy. Holy, there's a wicked slice on this.
Is that having the same trouble the other days or was the other day?
Let me see. I'm still trying to determine it. How we're doing. No. There's just a wicked freaking amount of material here that I'm trying to it's so bumpy back here, it's hard to do a proper final shave off of this. Now we're closer to I mean, it was that corner was like that wall is it's angled like at least 5 degrees pitched.
I'll try to smooth it out a little bit.
It jumps so badly right here. I'm actually, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to pitch it deeper on that side. I'm going to cut a little bit into it. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's leading too much a little bit. It's making it difficult because it's pushing the thing out in front of me, and then the downhill dozer problem. Yeah.
Yeah. And because it has a smaller blade, it probably does it more often, right?
A little bit, yeah. I'm just going to compensate for it though a little bit, so. Like I'm still wickedly pitched right there. No, we're not open to the public today. We're doing a lot of testing and recording stuff for the devs at the moment, so we're trying to limit it to the players so that way we can make sure we get a good solid test. We'll be back up and running fully on I'm gonna have to have Rick take that extra out right there. I was trying to knock the slice off, so I'll have to have him go into it. It's casting too far in front of itself is what it's doing, and then it's making like a blade rock. I mean, I guess I could come in here like this and set the grade sideways, but let me pitch my blade to the angle that I want here and just push in. I mean, I can do it this way, but prefer not to.
Now we're seeing the problem where trying to flatten where you're pushing with the dozers causes this whole side to be lower, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. You're probably going to put some dirt in there. Yeah, because the dozer versus the loader is not. The loader doesn't have that issue, right? So it's the new Gen. It's the new Gen 3 equipment. That's causing the issue. No, we're saving. Do you have a map download for this map? If so, please tell me where I can find it. Yes, I do. Find it on my Discord in the download section. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And what's up, Enduro? Raiding with the party of 6. What's up, guys? What's up, Raiders? What are you guys playing? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Maybe? What? All right. The downhill is very hard for precise dozing right now, especially side casting. So we'll back out of that. We'll back up that. I was trying to remove that nasty wicked slope. I mean, I did kind of, but now it just needs to be rolled. So we'll see if we can, yeah. So the map that you see right now, this whole thing, I do not have this out for download. This full project, right? Because it's my content map. So what you will get though, however, is you'll get pit 1 and you'll get pit 2. I think pit 2 is, I want to say finished. Is pit 2 finished? Yes. So all this ground over here, none of this is opened up. None of all that is opened up. So you'll get pit 1 and you'll get pit 2 over here. And then there's actually like a wash plant kind of like right here where I'm standing. Like a little wash plant that'll work that we used. But yeah, you'll get pit 1 right here. You'll get pit 1 and pit 2 to play around it. Pit 2.
Might be the supervisor up here on the ring road.
All right, on my way.
How to proceed.
That's the wrong bagger. Okay. Let's see.
Got a cliff face kind of over here.
Well, I guess I could bring the dozer up here and just start pushing you a path. You know, you're going to kind of need it, right?
Yeah.
We might need
all that contour.
Yeah, it looks like you might need some material up here. Let's see. You try to cut over this way as much as you can. Like, you might have to go a little higher up on that one because yeah, there is a dip right here, and that's gonna be the rough part, right? So
Couple dozers.
Dip down over here, so
I mean, if we push all this material over here, we push it all this way, we could be able to make you your path to cover this up, right?
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So we're gonna have to
just back out here a bit. Whoa.
It won't take us too long to start pushing. I had to push from up top down as well, and then we might also need some truckloads of material up here too, so
we need a fuel truck up here. It's 3.
yeah, you're not gonna be able to get that. I'm gonna go up top and start pushing down. I mean, he might need a few truckloads up here, so if you guys want to start sending material up here,
was hoping I'd be able to kind of push through that a little bit, but I wasn't quite able
No,
to.
that's way too high up there and a half in it.
Well,
It's gonna be a
sometimes you
long haul.
can take a
Yeah.
couple stabs at it and get through there, but not quite.
Take that, Grumpy!
No!
Sorry, we don't condone this here. No dozer on dozer violence.
No dozer on dozer violence?
We say it's violence.
Why call it a 6-way? Because that's what it does. It's the direction of angles that it can go. It has different positions. You can pitch the blade side to side, so instead of a 4, it's a 6. All right, so you're adding 2 different new direction types. Because the blade will pitch side to side then, not just up and down. That's a giant dirt wiener right here, dopey.
There's a hole in the middle of it too for me.
Seriously? Yeah, it's hard to find good help around here.
I made a trampoline out of it.
I mean, I guess, Christian, what you could do is you could just flip that thing around and just make your path as you go, and we can doze it. Flip that son bitch around and just start filling in the hole.
Well, if it shoots far enough in front to do that.
That's what I was about to suggest. Once you get your conveyor close enough to start filling yourself in. Do we need to fire up the other bag or on one of the other benches to load some trucks?
Yep, just like the chat's saying there. You got to get deep enough to find that solid rock, and then you got to blast it or rip it to turn it into something you can dig. This dirt wiener's got to go. Gonna cock block me. I don't know if I can get that down there anymore. Or we got RDX on you. By any chance, you want to hit that thing up there? Give it a ripping with some RDX.
Give me a moment. I'll kind of remove it.
Yeah, I got it.
You gonna blow it up?
I'm gonna give it a blow job. I guess.
The demolitionist came in there and blew it. We're being dirty. Sorry. It's a Sunday. My bad, guys. Come on. It's like, he needs a platform? Someone say push dirt with dozer? Okay.
I'm good for 3-4 hours now.
I'm good for 3 to 4 hours now. Yes, it is very, 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 very fun to sit and just push material now because it actually goes somewhere. Ugh. I mean, that's why I really like the ball mode for the dozers, right? I've been saying it for years. I'm like, I kind of want the ball for the dozer because the dozer then acts more like a dozer. But you have to build barriers so that way the material doesn't just roll down the hill. Like the old ball mode, if you would have been playing like with the old ball mode with the dozer, the ball would have just rolling down the hill and it would have started lagging, right? This new system, it just mounds, but it doesn't have that ball problem everywhere, right? It was over here just laughing. Ha ha ha. Dobby, you're gonna have ball problems tonight if you don't stop laughing over there.
Damn.
Let's face it. Every problem in the world is a ball problem, right?
Every problem has to do with
Kind
balls.
of.
All the problems are started because of balls. Like those bouncy balls, you know what I mean? Like, dude, those things are lethal. You ever hit one with a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Did you ever hit your ball with a bouncy ball?
You ever hit it with a remote? Because you're like ADHD and like tossing the remote up in the air and you don't know you're doing it, and it comes out like a heat-seeking tomahawk right to your left one only.
Yup.
Raise your hand in the chat if that's happened to you. And why is it always the left one?
Been there, done that.
It's always the left one. Always. Am I planning on being on for a while? At least a couple more hours. Yeah, at least a couple more hours.
I need to run a fuel truck over here. I appreciate
I was
it.
like, I would raise my hand right now because I just did it to myself. That was a ravine that we knew we needed to fill too. Remember that, Grumpy? Like we're going to be coming into that problem. Yeah, when your phone hits you in the face when you fall asleep. I had that problem with my tablet at nighttime when I'm laying in bed. Me and Dobby are just chilling, and then I'll just like, I'll fall asleep, I'll nod off, and then I'll just smack my face with my tablet because I'm playing like my Star Wars game. Okay, I really have something to talk about with you guys. You guys need to be brutally honest, okay? I need you guys to not like lie to me on this, okay? You know when you're falling asleep, right? Like you're starting to fall asleep and you ever like flinch really hard and all of a sudden you're like, oh gosh, right? I mean, you most of you all have done that. You had to have. You know that feeling, right? When you're like that jolt and you wake up real quick and you feel like you flinch to death almost. Are you actually flinching or no? Is the question. Are you actually flinching?
Maybe. No.
No idea.
Or is it in your head that you flinched and you woke up?
Well, considering the fact that I've give myself whiplash doing it, I think I've actually flinched.
Because I asked Dopey last night because I flinched and I felt like I kicked my whole body like, you know what I mean? Like, and I was like, Dopey, did I even move? And she goes, no. And I was like, what? What do you mean no? I feel like I just got shotgunned out of a cannon. You're telling me I didn't move an inch? Like, no, like
you're just
nothing?
tripping over that imaginary banana again.
I was getting to that. So here leads me to the second problem that Dopey just ruined it. Apparently, for some reason, when I'm walking or I'm thinking about something and I'm getting ready to fall asleep, it's like I'm slipping on an imaginary banana, right? I don't know what it is. It started about a month ago. I have no clue where it came from all of a sudden out of nowhere. It just is like that like that slip, like you slip on a banana. It's like that sensation, right? So it's like, what? Why?
Maybe you're getting Tourette's.
Banana Tourette's?
It's the start of the tics.
Start of the tics in your sleep? Possibly.
Don't give him another reason.
There's a reason why now.
He does not have Tourette's. He has narcolepsy.
A little bit, actually. I might have a problem with my sleep health.
Thank you, Robert. You need fuel split?
No, I'm good. No, yeah. Dopey says I actually don't flinch. He says it's just, so it's got to be just in my brain, right?
I mean, sometimes you do, but most of the time you don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Grumpy, no. Actually, don't. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think I could doze at this steep of an angle, Grumpy. It's like jumping me.
Yeah.
Oh gosh! Don't do it, Grumpy. You don't do it. Now you gotta give me a touch. What the?
Hey, back.
Hold on, I'll fix it. I can fix this. Hold on.
There, I fixed it.
How dare you?
Watch this. Get wrecked, move!
Wait. Oh my gosh. What in the hell,
I'm
bro?
trying to help.
We're supposed to be homies. We're supposed to be homies, dude. That's all right. We'll recover it, though. That's it. Now I'm stealing your dirt. Get out of here.
No, sideways dosing was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might need some material up here. I think what we should do here is we should get a few rock trucks up here and let Christian fill the rock trucks, and then we'll just move it forward, dump it, and then doze it forward and build him the pad as he's cutting the higher wall down. I think.
I mean, he could cut this direction a little bit too, and like push up this direction a hair. So there's more dirt for him to dump over here, right?
Yeah. Because we need to dump that down that hill. But we might need to build a retaining wall depending on how the dump it works, Grumpy.
Yeah, so Christian, if you start kind of head this direction, like this direction a little bit, and cut into this high wall a little bit, and then straighten back out, that should give you enough, hopefully enough dirt.
Dude, probably move split cam up there.
Yeah, probably the ramp is pretty done, right?
Yeah, it's.
So if you guys can bring some trucks around here.
Yeah, let's get everybody up here feeding this this beast, and we'll fill the truck up, and we'll use the truck as a push. Grumpy, can you build a retaining wall? Because the trucks don't have the new dirt method. So we're gonna need to build a concrete retaining wall for his width of his track, so he can get through that ravine.
Probably like here, probably.
Yeah, just mark it off of his track.
Not too far.
Oh, sure. You're gonna have to see what his width is.
Well, if he's gonna run into this direction a little bit, probably could only needs to be up this spot. I think.
You can do it, Rick. You can make it.
He can tell you the angle how it needs to go, because we also need to fill his side. He can go over a little bit more to his right, but this has to be one of the most game-changing updates in Out of War history. This update is made, let's see, 90% GPU. It wouldn't go, let's see, 36% devs. But for communicating with them in the Out of War community, hell yeah, brother. Any day, man. There's still some wobbles that got to be fixed with this update, but it's definitely, I think, yes, it is. I think this is one of the most, yeah, it's got to be one of the best as far as like quality of life and overall general improvements to the game, as well as once they, like Christian was saying, the dev, once they actually get this system fully working, where it's like, oh hell yeah, they can then move it to all the other vehicles. And like he said, the dozers and the graders now have the ability to have modding, which they never did before. So that's one step closer to modding coming out. You know, with they got to get all the other vehicles done so the players can mod them, right? So that's another huge addition to this. This update was a banger. This update's a banger. I think they've had some other massive updates that do rival this one, but as far as if the bladed equipment, there's nothing better than this update's produced. Yeah, we will need a haul truck out here, guys, for them to catch that material. Is that the only width that he needed? Maybe we could have just done it without it. I don't know.
I was thinking if you push this forward this direction, maybe it'll hold up close. But
I just think we do need that truck though. We do need the truck up here. Come on, I'm high center.
Right behind you.
Oh, okay.
They're slowly making their way to you.
Oh, true. That is a trek. I forgot that is like a 12-minute trek, right?
Good luck, Tyler.
So I'm gonna put a little bit out here too, just to make
Yeah,
sure
well.
there's a wall in case we need to dump some dirt up here.
Pretty slow right now.
There is some
That's not even the hard
performance. There is some performance problems that do need to be addressed. Like that's why we're only streaming with so many people today, so we can get accurate information for them tonight. Because we're going to be sitting down with them tonight and going over some of the performance memory issues that we've been talking about all day today. So, but yeah, I mean, overall, they're definitely in the right direction, and hopefully they can get a lot more of the. There's a lot more they might be able to do down the road. So it's definitely going to extend into a lot of different things. Right. So did you put the bottom on? We had a block.
Get ready to. I was
okay.
just gonna pull this out. I was gonna get this out of the way and then go down there.
Cool. Awesome. Once we get you a truck, I'll leave room, and then the truck can just pull in. So all it has to do is just back up and dump, and then into the hole, and then I'll just push it and smooth it out.
Once he gets part up in here, you can probably just dump it over himself.
I don't know.
Hey,
The boom might be long enough. Possibly not long enough.
We'll see.
Right.
Oh yeah, give it a shot. I don't know. But you'll have to backtrack though to take all this material. Oh yeah, for sure, man. No, that's kind of what the podcasts are for, as well as like, you know, giving you guys a chance to be like, yo, thanks, or yo, this update sucks, bro. Revert that. No, they're Christian was a champ, dude. Like you could tell how sick he was with his cold, and he hung out for like damn near 3 hours and just chatted about the game and you know, things like that, right? So sorry we had so many people spamming the chat constantly about the same question about underground stuff when we already answered it. Sorry, guys. I know that was very annoying for a lot of you guys. I got a lot of your guys' DMs and stuff, so apologies for that, but we can't really control. People are going to try to take over the chat and be rude about it, right? So
I don't guess we need the trucks if he's gonna be able to dump in here.
oh, true.
I drove all the way up here for nothing.
Sorry, Rick.
Oh,
Sorry.
Christian, when you get done with your cut, back out and let Rick dump that truck in here.
Yeah.
I just keep getting dumped on by this bagger. Now, so the next podcast, guys, I've already sat down. I'm going to talk with the devs a little bit more about how we're going to do the podcasts and some of the questions. So that way, that'll also give you guys a better indication on when we're doing the next podcast, right? So there will be a lot of changes to the format. I think the developers want to do more podcasts versus, like, say, Friday news. As you guys probably heard in Christian, the way he was talking about Friday news, it is absolutely detrimental to what they're doing because, you know, it's just, they're constantly trying to make up stuff for the thing instead of doing what they're actually working on. And so they can't actually tell you guys what they're working on half the time. So it's becoming a nuisance, more good than it actually is. It's more hurting them than it's actually good for helping them, right? So, and the Friday news is a relatively kind of a new thing, actually. It was always just Split and Christian are doing the podcast. They're doing all the promotional work. Here it comes. Get ready. Hold on to your beer. Right? So, yeah, I guess go and dump it in the hole. So I guess that's the question. Less Friday newses that you know they hate doing, and more structured podcasts. You know, I guess that's maybe possibly the way it looks like it's going to be going forward. So let me know how you guys feel about that.
I think it makes more sense too. Because let's face it, anytime you write something down and people go back to it, and it's a thing that's always going to be the case, or how you word it when you write it, right? What are you doing, Chris?
I didn't get out, but it's jumping on me for some reason.
Why'd you push
Rick
it over
hit
the
you, I
hill?
think.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I
Over
clipped
the
it.
hill? Don't give him an out, people. Come on. Good grief.
Yeah, Christian, what are you doing?
What you doing over there, bro?
I'm working. Trying to.
Go on, yeah, go ahead and get in there and dump it. Teddy, what's up, man? Yeah, anywhere right there. I can always push it. Sorry, Teddy. I've been distracted dozing, bro. Dozing is so addicting now. $145 likes, dude. Yeah, all's doing pretty good, Teddy. All's going pretty good. Sorry, I'm a little bit horrible on the chat today, guys. I will also too saying that, like, one thing I've been talking to them about, and you guys have heard me talking about this for years now. Need my hands on it sooner, dudes. I need more hands on. The more hands on I can get, the more hands on we can do early showcases and teases for you guys, so that way you guys can see these things, right? So in a video format, right? You know, like, or the shorts or whatever, right? If I don't even care if I post them on my channel. I'll just give them to Christian. He can post them. I don't care, right? Like, it's all to grow the game. I don't give a crap about that stuff. I just want the game to grow because I enjoy playing these type of games, right? It's been my whole purpose of trying to help these guys out and promoting the game and playing the game, right? Not here to sell joysticks or anything like that. And yeah, let me back out there, and then you can dump that wherever you would like right there. Nasty. And if Grumpy, he gets, the funniest thing is we've had cruise control in the game. That's the funniest thing. That is the funniest thing is we've already had cruise control in the game. It was a long time ago. But we've had cruise control.
I know they need it in the. I know that they know that they need it, but I still put it in there every time.
Yeah, he likes it's in every bug report. We always leave a couple in there. I just ask you guys what you guys want. That's all I do. I just ask you guys. Like, what do you guys want? What do we really need? We talk about it on stream and then see if we can make it happen.
I've just decided to make do with 2-ounce weight on my keyboard. It's cruise control enough.
Big lead weight.
That's exactly what it is.
I just deleted that onto the concrete block, by the way, Grumpy.
Thank you.
No, it like literally just deleted it.
I don't know.
Because it went to go remerge, but the block was there, right? So
Yeah.
it couldn't remerge because the block and it just with
Well,
like a
it
grass
does work
texture
a
to
little
put on the
different than
ground.
what we're used to. So
Yeah, I've been asking for that damn grass texture for a while now. All right, this ground layers we gotta make sure we stay on this because this is our main road, right? So we gotta either overfill it and let Christian slice it and load it, or to keep up with his thing that he's doing, right?
Already below grade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're already below right here. So yeah, grass is one that I always put in my thing. Grumpy, I think, has always been putting the cruise control in. That's why Christian's like, frickin' Grumpy, always asking for the damn cruise control. Like, yeah, are you gonna do it yet? That's right. If you just do it, we'll stop talking about it.
Cruise controls for rollers would be nice.
It's cruise control in
And
general.
a bigger roller.
True.
I'll help build this edge along the blocks in by hand. So easier to-
You're in a roller, you just set up the cruise controller, you're just like, well, time to go get a drink from the fridge. Come back 5 minutes later, okay, I'm not even halfway across the claim, yay!
Trying to push some more material here. Yeah, we haven't really been around too much. We've been really busy this last like 3 weeks, Teddy. Like then we played Bellwright, so it almost might seem like a month since we've been around that much. Typically we're like always around, but lately we've been kind of like, we binged Bellwright hard and we're still not done binging it, but then I went right into testing. I couldn't really talk to anybody that much, and like, and you know, so I was like, yeah. A lot of people have been asking us, dude, where you guys at, bro? You guys are around all the time and you're not. Is there something wrong? You okay? Are you sick or something, dude? And I'm like, no. I'm all right, bro. I'm not mad at anybody that I know of. I don't think, anyways. Yeah, even Wasey's like, where you at, bro? You all right, dude? I'm like, I think I am. Oh. Oh. The miniature size equipment. That's the thing. If they're going to do miniature size equipment, they better do it now, or else they're going to run into a gold mining simulator problem where it's like, why are you putting in useless equipment? Gosh, nobody's going to play with the small stuff. You know what I mean? You know that's exactly what's going to happen. What a waste of time. You didn't put auto GPS in? You could just put auto GPS in. Nobody wants this garbage small equipment. You know that's exactly the attitude of the cringy people, right? It's like, damn, dude.
Down he goes.
Oh.
And I save it. Come on. Finger food.
Yeah, no matter what people do, no matter what they do, people will cry. So that's why I hope they just keep doing what they're doing, right? Work on what they know they can get done and get better at it. Like, look at the dozers, right? Like I told you guys, there's a lot of things they can do with the dozers, right? There's a lot of things they can do with the dozers, and they just need to work it out and figure out how to do it, how to build it, right? And we're saving. It's going to delete that, though. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get that to grade real quick for him.
Stuck.
And let's try to get that to a flatness for him so that we can get it close, so that way he can come marching through here now that we've built that wall.
Yeah.
All right, get him back cooking, right?
How much we can do per unit size?
Yeah, not much, yeah. So get him back here. Get them back here moving along there. We knew that little area was going to be a problem. I remember I was talking about it quite a bit. Like this issue over here. We knew that issue was going to be a ball buster. So I just don't want to doze out anymore because he's trying to keep his path, right? I don't want to have to, then we're have to fix that road grade constantly. And when he can just make it while he's working, right? So we should probably just lay some material, flatten it out, and then, but he has an area to drive on now, so. At least he has a path forward. I quit asking questions to just watch now. They say something every once in a while. No, if you talk about the podcast, yeah, I got probably 40 plus DMs about people that were extremely irritated by the situation that was going on. And like I said, apologies, dudes. Next time we will definitely nip that in the bud for sure. A lot quicker. Save to happen. We're just waiting for that save.
You guys thinking about putting down a third plant?
Not if we're just going to be running the baggers like this, to be honest. I think we should just finish this ring. And then I think once you
talking about future projects.
Yeah, once we finish, I think what we'll be doing is once we finish this upper ring, we'll be close enough to the other plant that we'll run 3 minutes out, and then we'll figure out exactly where this other plant needs to go up here. Right? So when we start cutting through these bottoms, they'll be a little bit easier, but because we're already close enough to the other plant now where it'll be like that, 3-minute drop. So might as well just finish it with the
looking
bagger.
at the map, it's kind of like where the bagger is right now. It's like the middle spot between those two other plants.
Yeah, it's about, it's a little deceiving.
I think it's going to be a little bit farther back here, probably. But
yeah, I think it'd be a little further back. It'd be more like
maybe with this little bit wider area is back here, we could probably squeeze one in.
It'd be around there. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. We had to really finish that corner though, where the other plant is at. That's going to determine quite a few things because it's going to have a multi-angled all road going up both sides. But this rim road, getting this rim road done is definitely important for sure, because then we can cut back through here with the bagger below it and set that bench. But we're gonna have to make this area right here as well.
I think this area over here needs bulldozing. What?
You see a big area that needs bulldozing? We need to fix this ground here for Christian though. We got to get this built up a little bit.
But I could run the bulldozer over here.
Shut up. We need to fix this because you can't move forward. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Nope. Yeah, we're like way below grade. Or way above it. Because once we just need to mainly fix back here, Rick. So he can then use his bucket to do this part. So I think we just need to fill this in, yeah. For him. And then we'll just let him scrape that himself. I don't think we need to flatten it for him because he'll set his own grade as he goes. We just got to give him the ability to.
One thing that'll kind of help too, guys. Don't if Christian answers a question and somebody re-asks a question, if you see him re-ask it, don't be afraid to give them the answer to it either.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in the chat, right? Like, because like the way I generally run my chats, even on podcast days, you guys are the community, right? If you see people in there causing problems and spamming the same question, nobody can get questions in, and they keep rechanging their question just to get it answered again. Just say at this person and be like, WTF, bro? Let other people have a chance, right? Like, damn. Or they just answered that damn question. Like, stop spamming. Don't be a dick. Right? Like, Yeah, like I said, I saw your guys' emails, dude. I saw your DMs, and it's being addressed. The next podcast, we will be doing a 1 minute chat interval, so you won't be able to. If you get a question in, you won't be able to put another one in for a minute. I'm sorry, but I have to do it. This is 2 podcasts in a row where people have tried to take over the chat. So it was disappointing to see that the last 2 podcasts have been crashed by people trying to spam their questions in, and people not being able to get their questions answered at all because they only want to talk about one thing. And the dev clearly didn't want to sit and talk about underground mining the whole time because there's not much they can really tell them right now. And I guess they didn't get the memo. So all they did was just irritate people trying to get their questions answered. So, but like I said, I will be running the podcast a little bit differently because of it. Because like I said, this is 2 podcasts now where 2 different groups of people tried to take over the podcast and get their agenda across. But all it did, and I've talked to I've talked to the devs now. All it did was piss the devs off, and it did nothing to help them towards their cause. So all the devs were disappointed. So disappointed by the behavior of the people in the event. So yep. I mean, I could hear it in Christian's voice. It's like, seriously? He was trying to answer someone's question. It was just spam, spam, spam. Oh, well, I can't answer that question now because I can't freaking see it. So now I can't play the game and I can't see the question that I was trying to talk about. You could hear it in the guy's voice, right? He was trying to be so nice about it. And, like it was irritating, and it was all from the same people. So if underground players want their stuff that bad, that's not the way to go about it. Sorry. All right, you should be okay now, Christian.
He wants to answer. If he doesn't want to answer your question, don't take it personal. Get mad about it. Don't ask it 5,000 times because it's not going to change anything.
Oh yeah, like once every 10 minutes or so. Once you see some dead air going along, maybe throw the question back out again. I did say it was okay to do that. What I didn't say was okay to ask the question. If it doesn't get answered in a minute, you change how you type it. It's just different wording and then spam it again. That's not okay, right? That's just stupid.
We're trying to use different terms to ask the same question like we don't know what those terms mean.
Yeah, exactly. Where can you find the podcast?
That means you're intentionally being a jerk.
You can find it on my channel. So it was a live stream from the other day. I mean, other than that, the podcast went pretty good. I mean, minus Christian being sick as hell. And we honestly had no plan for it because we were just so busy, guys. Like testing and stuff comes first. And, it comes first. Right? Like testing and making sure the game is fundamentally okay enough to give to you guys is the most important thing, right? Oh, we like dumb questions for sure, 100%. No, we like. Well, I guess it depends on the level of dumb. Like, I thought I was pretty fair during the podcast because I know a lot of the underground players want a couple things that might be easy to do. So I took it upon myself to try to help them by focusing some questions that Christian and the team might be able to do without taking them away from what they're already working on, right? And that should have been good enough, because if Christian's unwilling to answer any of the questions about underground, it's because he can't tell you, right? So that's why I was like talking about maybe you can rescale some of the other stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, we can do that. That might be something we could do in the meantime. But why do all that when, if you're going to do a bunch of underground stuff, wait and do it all at one time. Don't just go, okay, here, you get one loader right now. And then, in like a month, you get another loader or something like that. Or, you know what I mean? Why not just be patient and wait and let them package up a whole package and then go, here you go. Right? And people just need to chill. People need to chill out.
People are, like for instance, they've talked about the jumbos. They want that to come into the game. But now they're just now getting into the version 3 equipment.
Yeah.
So does it make sense to put out a version to do the time and put out a version 2 jumbo, and then have to turn around and rework it for them.
Yeah.
a
No,
month
now
later to do a
now I
version
got to do a
3.
version
That's-
3 jumbo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes no sense, and that slows down the work where they could be doing something else too.
Oh yeah, we don't mind questions like that, Adam, as long as it's not like just spamming. You know what I mean? We don't mind some funny questions. Christian has a very good sense of humor, and like when I tried to gaslight him up on the patch notes. He's
Okay,
like, you gaslight me, bro? It's like, maybe.
My question was, who had the dirty socks?
Oh yeah. So who did we determine he said that was?
He said it wasn't. I think he said it wasn't.
He said it wasn't T-Bone that had the dirty socks. So I'm thinking he's covering for T-Bone.
I think Christian's the one with the crusty socks.
No, it's not Christian.
I accused him directly, and he wouldn't. He didn't particularly deny it either.
He didn't deny it either. So the problem is, but here's the thing though. If it was Christian that took the photo and posted the photo, it had to be Christian that took the photo. So it's not Christian.
Well, we assume it's Christian. I mean, somebody else could have took the photo.
Did you hear him when he goes, I absolutely hate the damn sock debate. This is bullshit. I was like, okay, fine. Would you rather have people bitching about physics all day long or your damn crusty socks? You pick.
I think what he was saying though, it's not so much he minds the joke about the socks. He hates what that represented.
Yeah,
Because they got so much hate about the get together.
Yeah, he hated the fact that, yes, you are correct. He hated the fact that people were upset that they had a company meetup and did workstations, right? Like, dude, companies do that all the time, guys. It's a standard, especially when you work remotely. You eventually have to meet up and have workstations. Do you guys want to know what they do when they meet up? If you guys don't know, by any chance, Christian takes them out and buys them really nice dinners and obviously not clean socks. And no, they go and do things so that these guys can learn how to being like a backhoe or a bobcat or a loader or an excavator. That's some of the things that they've done on these meetups. As somebody that's never been in a piece of equipment, how do you know how something's supposed to work as a coder or a modeler or anything like that when you can't actually be sitting in something and using it? Most devs that are in this industry that make simulator games have never been near a piece of equipment ever. So doesn't that give them more power to make something more realistic for us if all of the team knows how something feels and works? I think that that's a huge bonus. Like, so that's why he was irritated by it. You know what I mean? The whole, why are people mad at us? You know, so
It's not enough in the budget for clean socks.
Not enough of the budget for clean socks. Well, you know what they need to do? They need to put a huge deco pack out and then the title should just be Clean Sock Fund, just to like toss it back at the haters. Or no. It should be pay for our next company meetup, just to kind of troll back a little bit.
Company vacation.
Pay for our vacation DLC. Well, the thing is, they don't have a publisher. They can do anything they want to benefit themselves, to make the gaming company grow. And if people are going to hate on them for that, then I would hate to see what this game would be if it had a publisher, right? Like, I really would.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how much longer I would continue to play this game if all of a sudden Christian sold the game and we had some publisher out there just douching on it, right? I don't know. Is the game still locked at 60 FPS? Yes, for the moment. I think I did talk to them about possibly changing that, and I guess their response was what, Grumpy? I think wasn't it like something like, well, what's the point when nobody can get over 60 FPS generally?
But not only that, but you don't need over 60 FPS in a simulator like this.
Yeah.
There's no fast movement, so to them,
it's not going to give you
it's
not going to give you better performance. It's not going to give you anything. What it actually does when they're building so many things that have to do with that affect performance, it doesn't give them a baseline. So now they know that everybody's locked at 60 FPS. So when they're sending their bug reports, they don't have to wonder if it's been changed or whatnot. It's actually easier to build the game when everyone's locked. Eventually, they probably will unlock the game to go higher, but right now, while they're just fundamentally building core assets and performance, it's just not something that would be advised. But yes, they can unlock the FPS, but I would not advise them to unlock the FPS. And they're going to have a whole different group of questions that they have to ask now.
I don't know, man. I've seen some fast movement.
And if
I've
it's
seen those daggers move pretty fast.
if you really want it unlocked, there's ways to go about it, guys. Just look it up.
Yeah, my FPS
hard.
is unlocked on both my computers. My graphics driver programs allow me to unlock it. If you're on AMD, AMD has their technology to unlock FPS's caps in games. And my new 9070 XT does. So does my 5080. But I just keep it at 60 because there's no point in pushing the performance, so it's not going to give you a better visual or performance, right? So it ain't gonna help you. Then what's the point? But if you really want it and you disagree with us, go leave a suggestion and say I want unlocked FPS, and you never know. Maybe he'll do it. You know, whatever we say is not official. It doesn't matter. We're just our opinions, but our opinions could mean absolutely jack shit to you guys, and that's completely okay. But you know what I mean? Like, so if you disagree with us, what we say, then go write a suggestion in the NMC Discord or message Christian and those guys. Like you said, their DMs are open. Just I would highly recommend, just from talking to Christian for 4 years now, that you do not wall of text them. They will literally just go, and not take any of the information in. So don't wall of text. Start the conversation off with hi, by the way, and don't say anything for 3 months. He's listening right now. He's like, damn it, Split, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely. Don't feel like you can't reach out to these developers, guys. That's one great thing about this team is that they don't have publishers to tell them not to talk to people. Just be reasonable in your expectations, right? Christian should be launching the merch store with socks. Trying to figure out why your game seems to flicker. Like, what do you mean flicker? Every once in a while when you're like maybe moving around, it might give you like a little bit of a blip. Sometimes it's something to do with the camera. Like camera something will kind of do that. Mine does it every once in a while. Sure either, but it's not a performance issue. It does it less on my 5080 than my 9070 XT. That's for sure. Definitely does. All right, do you got enough room up there now, Christian? You good to go? We problem solved. Yeah. All right, cool. We'll put you back on. We'll put the camera on you then. Let's that and finish. Cool, awesome. Yeah, that ravine. We knew that ravine was going to be a ball buster, right? We knew that ravine was going to be one of the big problems that we're gonna have to overcome, but that will be cut back and eventually it'll be okay. So we might have to do that on the next few benches coming down, but yeah. If you want to, Tyler, you can get up on top of this bench now and start clearing this layer here, actually.
Oh yeah.
Like the screen darkens. Sounds like you're teaching little kids. Sometimes I feel like I am mudding, to be honest. I'm not trying to be rude or condescending. It's just that sometimes I honestly feel like I am, dude. I'm not trying to be. I really am not. My thing, I think what it is, Mudden, is like there's a lot of people that want to convey what they want, but if somebody doesn't teach them how to maybe talk to a developer or want, like we've had this discussion with somebody the other day. You know, it's like, hey, if you could ask for 3 things to do this, this, and this, what would you want? And they gave us 40 things. And I'm like, okay, well, that's your problem right there. You're asking for the moon when you should ask for the rocket to go to the moon, right? Don't ask for the moon if you can't get to the moon.
Yeah. If your one list is 20 things long, they instantly look at it and say, I can't make this person happy.
Yeah. I'll never be able to make this person happy because they want too much that I can actually give them. And that I would probably say that is probably a high 90%. It's probably high 90s is what most people do to developers. You should add this, you should add that. And by the time they're done, the list is ridiculous. And it just looks like this wall of spam, right? So you gotta limit your wants to have the most impact, right? That's what I do. I look at everything, I assess the situation. Well, what can they do? And see, I might have a little bit bigger of a, I might be able to have a little bit easier time with that because I've been in this space for so long, where I know what they can do. So I limit what I know they can get done without impacting the project. Because, you know, being a part of Gold Rush development team for 5+ years and other games as well, right? So if I know they're working on something and I know they can do it and I know that it's needed, and then I can pitch the idea to them that is such a great idea, like the fog, right? The fog was needed because everybody hates the fog. Most people hate the fog. It was just annoying as hell. It made the game look grayed out, no color, bleh, right? So it's like, just something little can be more impactful than a new or like a new excavator. Like, would you rather have them make a new excavator, right? That we already have 40 excavators, or would you rather them fix the fog, which took them like a percentage of the time to do, you know?
You know, if it was a cat, whatever, then you definitely be with the cat.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a name brand Caterpillar, I guess you guys are like, I hate you, Split. What do you mean? We could have had a name brand Caterpillar, and now we got stupid fog removal? Thanks, bro. You're not looking out? No. You ain't looking out for us, dog. Yeah, fog was... I mean, dude, look how cool this is. You can see across your maps now. The color's not all washed out, right? Like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, this was... I'll be honest. I'm very transparent with everybody, you guys, to Christian, what I can. My thing was this. Go and look at every... Here's a little homework for you. It's kind of pretty much what I said in a sense. Go around and look at all the thumbnails. Go around and look at all the streams. Go around and look at all the videos. The one common thing you see is the game looks like butthole because the fog grays everything out and you can't see shit. Do you want your game to look like that? Is that acceptable? Pretty much, in a sense, right? Like, is that what you want your game to be on the market and how you want it to kind of look? Right? Because that is fundamentally what everybody is seeing, correct? Not, and this is not in a mean way. This is a constructive criticism on, as a content creator for me, we'll go to my side of it. I'm looking at it going, shit, I need to make an AI thumbnail now. Why? Because the game just looks like grayed out. I can't make my pit. I can't make the pit look like it's supposed to in the thumbnail because everything's grayed out. I can't do anything with this because it's just, and then if you try to add contrast to it, it adds contrast to the fog, right? And you're like, ugh, right? So it did have a fundamental impact. It almost felt depressing, right? Now it just feels more lively. You're like, oh crap, dude, hell yeah, right? Like everything's got color again, and it doesn't feel like that anymore. So would you rather have an excavator that we already have 40 excavators of, or a feature like that? So you got to curb what you can actually, what is achievable and what is actually needed, or, you know, like that goes for anything, right? Kind of look at it, think about it, you know, oh, okay, what would it impact? The fog was something that only had impact on the player's morale and overall look. So it had a kind of double-edged sword there, right? And it was the perfect time. They were already working on a couple things in that department. So, you know, I'm glad it went over for you guys. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, because I couldn't quite tell if Christian was pissed off or not, or if he was joking in a couple Gen Chat conversations. Because somebody asked in the general channel, you know, I don't remember who it was, but so Split ever asked you for something that you put into this update? And Christian said something like, yeah, the effing, hope he likes his effing fog. I couldn't tell if he was like upset or like if he was just joking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I hope I didn't piss him off. Nah, it's good, man. They're good peeps, man. Sorry guys, I use my once half. I only like once a year I get to throw one in there. So the first year was F3 for hide HUD. So I only get so many a year. So now we need hot air balloons. How's the day going? Day's going pretty good. Just relaxing, kick it back. Honestly, it's nice just to stream and not have to like worry about recording or things like that. I really do like just sitting down, streaming, and hanging out with you guys. Like, so I've been telling Dopey, I was like, I just want to stream. I'm so needing to stream. I'm just lacking. Felt like I was lacking too much streaming. You found a way to turn the flickering off. Was it an FOV issue? Let me guess. FOV? FOV might have a problem with it. The FOV is kind of weird. What's up, Fluffy? What's up, everybody? Just played the update, and man, the dozer works. Yeah, the dozer does dozer things, right? Nope, I turned off a belt segment, and it stopped flickering.
Strange.
Can you... I don't know if you... Well, obviously you can't... I mean, I guess you could record it with your phone.
Like, it's going to be... How big is this plant?
If you're in Windows, you can use the clipping features in Windows and actually record video with it, too.
Yeah, but how is that going to record his monitor dimming?
Oh.
Is it a monitor dimming or just a different kind of type of flicker, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a game flicker or a monitor flicker or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I assume it has to be a game flicker since...
Hey, get a big old hype in the chat for Fluffy over here, man. Coming a dirt nerd. Thank you much for that continued support, man. Appreciate that, buddy.
He records it, puts it on his like Google Drive or something, views it on his phone, and see if the flicker's still there.
Yeah, I don't know if he records it, it might see if it picks it up on the thing. If not, it's a monitor. If not, get the recorded as the thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dirt nerd. I'll attempt to record it. Thanks, you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then if you can find out if it's your monitor, so if you can't pick it up on a recording, record it with your phone, and then take that clip. If you'll obviously be able to see it then if it's your monitor, right, or versus the recording. If it shows up in the recording, then it's the game. It's something in the game that's happening, right? So it could, it could even be something weird affecting the monitor. It's hard to say, but I doubt it's the monitor. It's more than likely something flickering in the game, which I don't know what would be causing that. Did you see anything weird like that, Grumpy, with the belts? The only thing I saw with the belts that was weird is, remember that one time the belts were like jumping out of their tracks? The only thing we saw during testing. Oh, you taking off there, brother? The thing with the fog in most games is most of them use it to hide LOD. Yeah, exactly. And ROD, right? They use it as a buffer, right? Yeah, you're 100% correct. Most games do not do it right. I would 100% agree. It's also very difficult with open world games, right? So a lot of people have a hard time judging what should and should not be with fog, volumetric fog and things like that. So it's a very difficult thing. I know that I've been doing it in my Unreal development in Unreal 5. Like I've been doing it on 5.7 and trying to come up with the style of how it looks versus functionality has been a key thing for me. with a big giant open world, like say, you know, I think the world I have right now is 100K by 100K. And so when you get to a flat spot that's very, very visual, I put it around certain areas where the fog, like say it's a foggy day, right? Well, that's acceptable that it's a foggy day, right? But if it's a nice clear day and maybe there might be fog in fog bank areas or low pressure sump areas, acceptable to have a fog haze around mountainsides and lower areas or cold hits or cold sumps, right? But you gotta tell it to do that, right? Like on maybe say on the backside of a mountain, you know, things like that, right? But most people don't think of it like that. They just put an atmospheric fog layer in there and go, and then everyone just gets railed with fog, right? That's generally most. So, I mean, you could literally just have somebody set dresses a world, you know. Beta version players can't join default public versions in the multiplayer anymore. You never could. You always have to be on the same version. Yeah, multiplayer never been able to. Actually, no, sorry, that's untrue. The very first few versions you could join other sessions, but if I spawned something from my version and then you tried to jump into it, it would fatal error you. But they changed that like around 2 months into multiplayer because people were going around worlds and throwing objects into the world from a different version, and then the save would happen, and then it would that save would get corrupted. So people trolling and being dicks. Yeah, you gotta be on the same. You can't even see. You shouldn't even be able to see the other servers if you're on the wrong version. You also like to see dynamic weather? Well, dynamic how? I guess I should ask. Like,
you always turn it on.
Dynamic weather is... There's a lot of different versions of what dynamic weather can do.
Yeah, I mean different things for different people.
Yeah, it means different thing for different people. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like a different... like ATS and farming sim, they don't really have. No, I don't. I think you might be getting the dynamic weather. I think your definition of dynamic weather might be a little different because ATS and those guys, they just have weather. It's not really dynamic. It doesn't change the world. It doesn't. Snow is when the snow comes down, it changes state. ATS just, it's either raining or not raining. Right. Like weather affecting the ground, is that kind of what you're talking about in this game? Like making it muddy or? Okay, well, just weather in general. I mean, okay, if you're just talking weather in general, okay, we can work with that. Weather in general, they actually are using one of the best weather generation, I think, plugins in the industry. They actually are. They're using ultra dynamic sky and weather. It's the one I use. It's the one I think most visual effects artists, app engineers, movie use ultra dynamic sky and ultra dynamic weather. Except for they go through and add way better assets to the world to make it more beefier for their needs, right? It's a very good solid base plugin. It does use a lot of performance. You do have to change quite a few things, but it does handle a lot of the stuff that you would want. They just don't have it fully integrated yet. I think if they actually sat down and tried to implement seasons into this game, you would then see the weather system really come out and shine. I know I have talked with them about adding seasons and having the world change based upon the weather. Not like, you know, as far as like the time of year, right? Like the trees would all change colors. Like fall would be setting in. It would start snowing a little bit more during certain times of the year. The ground would start getting harder. Things like that, right? The weather affecting the world. We do have all the weather types. You know, we have all of it. But, or like when it's lightning now, say we have a random chance to get a lightning storm, you know, maybe it hits a piece of equipment and damages electronics. Things like that. That would be sick, right? Or say it starts raining really heavily. And I'll run over here real quick. Say it starts raining really heavily and we have a water table in the game. Right? Say we start raining, it starts raining like crazy. The water in the pit down there would start to raise up, right? That water down there would start to raise. And we could maybe fight it with having a pump or something down here, like a pump, and you run a hose up here and then you have to turn it on and make sure the generator doesn't go out, and you have to have multiple pumps to pump it up that elevation, right? Control the groundwater coming back down into your pit. Those things are all possibilities, though they are 100% possibilities. Like I know for a fact, if we had a ground table right now in this game, like if we literally had a water plane that I could control, I could literally probably within less than an hour make it to where I could make it rain, because the game already has rain, and then set duration of rain, that level down there would raise. That's not that hard. It just depends on how they want to do the ground terrain water, right? So it doesn't need to be volumetric. Everybody asks for volumetric water. Oh my God, stop, please. Like, if Space Engineers is having a hard time, Space Engineers 2 is having a hard time with volumetric water, do you really think Christian and those guys have the money to try to tackle that and make it work and not explode our computers? Hell no. Let's see here. Seasons would be a huge for roleplay. Yeah, seasons would be pretty badass, man. You make the sound boring? Sorry, I don't know. Make what sound boring? I make it sound boring? Like what, the game or? Hey, thank you much for the follow. As well as Kat, thank you much for the sub. Good day, guys. So yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on what you want for. I would prefer seasons, to be honest. I really prefer seasons. I make the game sound boring? Damn. Sorry. Hold on, let me just say W's and legends and talk like a Fortnite streamer to make it better. It shows up on neither phone screen or recording. Okay. That's weird.
Sure you're not just blinking? I'm joking hard.
Are you sure you're not just... Are you having a stroke? It's actually the first time I've ever heard someone say you make the game sound boring. Normally it's 99.9% the opposite. Don't forget about adding battle passes and loot boxes. Hell yeah, let's go. Sorry, I've been in this game for a couple years.
Probably learned everything you know about it from you, then, probably.
Possibly. More than likely. I just started playing like 2 days ago, so bear with me. Sorry. I'll try to make the energy level a little higher. I bet.
W, bro.
That's interesting. I'm not sure, man. That's really weird. We started around the same time, the beginning of last week. Yeah, like last week. I started about last week. Oh yeah. Good luck with that one. Yeah, I started like last week. Yeah, I've only been playing for like a week.
Same. And I have 500 hours.
I mean, I don't understand what's taking you guys so long to dig your holes. I mean, we did this in like a week. I mean, I did most of this single player,
Okay,
right?
Good.
Only took like a week.
A week and about 1,000 nukes, but you know.
A week and about 1,000 nukes. Most people should stay in FS 25 if they want to mine.
I don't know why you would think that.
Yeah, I don't know why you think that.
Is it trolling hour?
It has to be a troll because that has the worst, the worst interaction with digging I've ever seen.
But yeah. Dog.
Yeah, I don't want to play in dirt colored silage. I'm okay. Almost every question, almost everything's been a troll here, so I don't know what they're getting. Yeah, you can decide troll or not.
Here's your chance, people. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Viper says, I left FS25 to come to a real mining game. I mean, you can role play really well in Farm Sim 25 Terra Farm. You can do some good role play, right? Like, you know, you can do some good role playing. I know a lot of really cool guys that do a lot of cool role playing, but they even know they're role playing it. They're not like really digging a hole. So why are you here watching then if I'm boring? Answer me that. Are you just a dickhead? Or... I mean, because I know you have about 130 people on YouTube wondering why you're being a twat. So, saying. Thumbs down.
Usually when people are bored, they find something else to watch.
Yeah, why would you follow and then say you're bored and then be a douchebag? Just sounds like you're a miserable douche. Unless that's the interaction you want, then I'll gladly give it to you, but I'm just chilling, bro. Can we get W's in the chat? Can we get W's in the chat? Come on, we need to throw some legends out there, dog. We need legends, dude. W's in Twitch chat. YouTube, you got to go over to Twitch and type W's in the chat, bro. The mole person? Probably. W's in the chat, bro. Moly. Chat. Chat's just waiting to troll, dude. Chat's just like, Split's giving us the permission to troll? That's it. No, my chat doesn't like toxic people.
Goodbye, Mr. W.
My chat doesn't like people trying to start up shit. Yeah, there's other cringe creators that will give you that experience, brother. You go find one. Not here. Oh. Let's go.
Yeah, he's got more than vacation. He's gone. As soon as
Huh?
Auto Mod had to queue up his stuff too, he needed to go.
All I had to do to get you guys on Twitch is to go over and troll somebody? Damn, YouTube, you guys be slacking. What the hell? Like, seriously, dude, guys over here trying to grow and you guys ain't double watching? What the? That's it. That's it, seriously. You guys are like, we won't want to watch on Twitch. The freaking shit sucks over there. It looks way better on YouTube. Oh man. Oh, thank you much for the thank you much for the follow, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Should I drop 2K on RGB lights for your semi? Ooh.
2K.
Depends. It depends. It depends. What kind of truck you got? That's a real question. What kind of truck you got? We got a lot of truck drivers in the community.
Anyone familiar with Edison Motors?
Oh. Let me take a look real quick. Hold on. You take a look at the thing. Are you like a super sleeper? What do you got here? Let's see here.
Second gen.
Okay, Gen 2. Okay, I got you. Okay. So you're not like yeah, you really can't have that's a toughie then. A toughie. Yeah, post a picture in Discord.
I thought you said the wrong thing for a second.
I kind of did almost. I kind of thought I kind of did actually. I kind of did.
I guess we need to save W's more often. Legends, guys.
W's, bro. The stream's boring. W's in the chat.
Legends.
No, you can't throw that out. That's only when they donate. Then you call them that.
Oh,
That's yeah. You can't throw that out freely, because then they don't feel special.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that.
You don't know the whole how it works around here. Okay, yeah. I gotta teach
just
you.
say legends too. You gotta call them a legend.
Yeah, yeah. They gotta earn it. Other than that, they're just whatever a non-legend is, a normie, right? So you gotta give it to them.
I thought they got it for saying W in the chat.
No. Legends is when you donate, then you have the good graces of a content creator acknowledging you for 10 seconds.
Okay. 6 seconds.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, there's first person view. You can go into all the equipment and look around. Obviously, we're just joking and being cringe because it's a cringe trend of content creators just saying legends and W constantly. This stream is boring. Yes, it is. It is. It's like watching someone dig a hole. I've always said, I don't know why people like watching me dig a hole. I could be playing something and it's just banging, dude. Just like action, like crickets. Nobody. Start digging a hole? Couple hundred.
Yep.
I don't get it. Never. Split, why don't you play anything else? Because y'all don't watch me play it, so it don't matter. I'm just kidding. If no one's watching, if there's nobody watching, then why would I even bother putting the stream up? I'll just play it on my own. To jump on and stream another day, right? Like, no, I'm just kidding. If I'm playing something, I'm pretty much always streaming it. I pretty much am always streaming it, but I never really play anything else because, well, yeah.
Star Wars.
I'm a loser. If I played Star Wars, then I don't know. Where'd you put it at in Discord? Okay.
I do want to try repo again.
What are you trying to chrome? What are you trying to chrome on it? You said Chrome or RGB? I guess that's the question. Yeah, these are the largest excavators that are normal. These are the 8000s that he's in up on the bench up there. And then we have a bagger up here running on the upper bench doing our rim cut up here. And we just put the ramp in down here so we can start getting next time we come in and play with the full community, we will start working on this bench that we're driving on right now. So we're just doing a little prep work today, kind of testing the update with the MP. Darn, it's midnight here. I was absorbed in digging a hole. Yep. So we have another bagger over here kind of cleaning up the bench that we are going to be taking out here soon. So, Squiggies. Hey, you got Spence, dude. Nice. And you got Cameron. Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Squigs.
That deserves a legend right there. You're a legend, bro.
L's in chat. Wait.
The L's in the chat. I got two of them, he says. Hell yeah. He's like, hell yeah, I got two. Appreciate that, man. The cats are getting closer to being fed this month. Toby's like, it's already halfway through the month. Are you going to do anything? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Don't ask me. Like, I'll get to something eventually. No, I think the project that I've been chatting with Grumpy about now for a few days is I think you guys are gonna like that video series. I think you're gonna like that video series.
Well, what is it?
I'm not gonna say. You'll find out when the first episode airs. Or if you get NDA to come in and help.
I get what?
Make you sign an NDA, dude. You ain't leaking it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, be quiet. You can't tell anybody what we're working on. No, it's gonna be a video
it's okay,
series. It's
Split. I work alone and I have no friends. You can trust me.
You can trust me. I won't tell anybody. That's okay. We'll just deny it, and then you'll look like a crazy person. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about, man. Watch it be grumpy. I don't know what he's talking about. He's just old.
Huh?
His blood sugar must be high. He's eating too many Werthers today.
I'm just over here slapping the walls.
You're doing a little wall slapping?
Yeah.
I'm honestly just waiting for... I'm just honestly waiting for the dev to get on. So I know he'll be waking up here in a few hours, so we're just chilling. I plead the fifth. I know nothing. Underglow RGB, under the cab, air vents, grills. Oh, okay, so you want all the little accent pieces. Drop visor, mirrors. What do you guys think in the VIP chat? He posted a picture of his truck. So he's saying pretty much a lighting package or a chrome package.
I think you have to have the chrome before you do the lighting in the end anyway, don't you?
I would say the same thing. That's where my mind was going too. I think you read my mind, Grumpy.
Pick one, shoot for both.
Now, if you were an older Pete and you had the air cannon, well, I can't remember what the model is, then I would say go with the chrome with the lighting. But since you're a newer model, you know what I mean? Like,
You're also coming into the brighter part of the year, so I would go with the chrome.
yeah, I would go with the chrome. Up, what's up?
If we were just coming into winter, I'd maybe pick the lights.
I think I would still pick the chrome for my personal preference first. But if you're gonna do them both, I would say pick the chrome first.
Yeah.
Neither makes you money in today's market. That is true too.
It's true.
Hey, but if you have pride in your truck, it's yours. You damn near live in the thing majority of the year. And you want to make it nice. You want to make it look nice. You want to have pride in your truck. I mean, truck drivers make good money. Why not?
I
Right,
mean,
let's-
RGB might be able to help you see outside.
I mean, yeah, I mean it.
Hook it up to your stereo so see it
What's
blinking.
the other older Peterbilt model? What the hell? I can't even think of it. 40, 340 or 440? What is it?
387, 379. There's
I'm
another
having a
one I
brain
can't
fart,
think
dude. I'm having a brain fart. My family owned one. Why am I having a brain fart, dude? The 49? 349? No, it's a 349. Yeah, that's what it was. No. Wait, it's a 589 is the newer one, right? From a certain year to a certain year.
Yeah.
So what would a mid 2000 like 2002 roughly, which one that would have been with the older cab?
379, I believe.
The 379, I think it is too. Yeah, I think it's a 379. Yeah. Yeah, 37. Yeah, it's a 379. Yeah. Those are my preferred Peterbilt style. Oh. I couldn't think about which one it was. Now, if you were telling me that's what your model was, I'd be like, yeah, you definitely go with the lighting / chrome package. Oh. Yeah, it's a 379, yeah. Yeah, the 589 is to, yeah, it's to present. Okay. That's what I've not looked at trucks in like 20 plus years, so that's what I was wondering. Huh? I hope when they add an actual like decent semi to this truck, whenever we get roads and stuff, the 379.
Add a decent semi to this truck.
Huh?
Go to sleep.
I think I had a stroke. I've been overworked a little too much this last 2 weeks. I don't think I think I just dyslexic myself there. In my brain, it came out normal, okay? Leave me alone.
I don't drunk, I too much.
I was trying to talk like Yoda for a second. Leave me alone.
Nice split.
Huh?
I just posted a picture of a truck a friend of mine built, but I've drove for him a couple times in VIP.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. The only thing that truck is missing. Oh, I do like the angled bumper lights in the front on the chrome. Okay, it's got the front by the air. It's missing the ones that go underneath the cab, in my opinion, and under the door.
I don't have the
yeah.
one underneath the cab because everything's pointed at the ground. So it's got the underground light or the
Yeah, it's
under
got that.
lighting.
It's got that Fast and the Furious underglow. I guess. Yeah, that's relatively not. I wouldn't say it's new, but
Well, he lives in Florida and they don't like it. They don't like the lighting underneath the floor anymore. They get mad and write you a big ticket for that now.
Dang.
I'm talking about the chrome strip that goes along that right there. That's actually mounted and then it has the lights.
Oh, the chicken lights, yeah.
Yeah. That's my style of light when I see those older Pete's. Like, I like to see the chrome stripping with the lights in them.
Oh yeah.
But that right there is a true large car. It's somewhere around 780 horse, 18 speed, 300-inch wheelbase. It rides like a Cadillac.
Yeah. What's up, Grunts? How you doing, man? What's up, Pyro? What's up, guys? What's up, Moose? What's going, everybody? Yeah, that's I think ours was about 700 as well. I think that's what it was because we had a lowboy trailer for heavy hauls and we had a reefer for other loads as well. We had a few different, but oh, Christian's making good progress on that top section up there.
Almost 3/4 of the way around, ain't he?
You notice the lag's also kind of gone away too? Anybody notice that?
Yeah. That was interesting.
Strange.
Yeah.
My memory's still high, but it's strange.
There's still an
Memory.
FPS drop, but it's not nearly as bad as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, my memory went down to 9 gigs.
But then again, he's not digging through that green layer anymore because we moved it all, remember? I guess we'll see if it
he's
comes
just
back.
waiting to hit back into it. Yeah.
Yeah, if he hits back into it.
It was the same with Christian the other night. As the stream went on and what you say, we got out of the green layer, it got better.
Yeah. And it takes time for that cache to go away. Maybe a little too long. It's not clearing fast enough. What's up, Damien?
Definitely not hopper related with all these hoppers I got out at the moment.
That should be... I mean, we tested the crap out of that. That should be relatively gone now.
Yeah, I don't think there's an issue with the hoppers anymore.
Yeah, we tested the piss out of that, man.
On a really large thing with like
Yeah, well,
1,000
sure.
hoppers, you might just start to see a problem, but
Yeah, that's true. We did test it on an extreme, and it did drop a couple frames. So, but it's nothing like it was. Like absolutely nothing even close. I think what we're seeing now is the structure on how it's saved to the memory, and how it comes back to from the memory when it's being cached in the memory. That's what we're seeing right now. That performance hit. So, like I said, I got to go over it with the dev tonight. And see what we can find. Hopefully we can nail it down. I hope they don't. I mean, if they have to revert it, it's not the end of the world. That part of it, because that shouldn't affect the dozing and stuff, right? But I don't think so. It might just be a few different things they can tweak a little bit on. Hopefully it's just an easy fix, right? Hopefully it's just like, oh, I just change this and that, and they'll probably push the update on Monday, the hotfix. And then if they push it on Monday, then I'll probably stream Monday just to test it out fully. So that means Dopey's gonna need beer money for Tuesday, because she's definitely not gonna not let me do stuff on Tuesday. Currently, we're not having people come into the game at the moment. We will be open back up on Wednesday. So we'll be back up running full swing on Wednesday with everybody. All you have to do is join my Discord if you guys want to play. Wait for my wife to send the notification out that we're playing for the day. We'll do it 2 hours before we go live. Message her and go, yeah, I want to play. All you got to do is be 18 plus and be able to talk with her for about a minute or two. About it. Pretty simple. But sorry, yeah, right now we're not taking people in today. Yeah, there it comes as soon as you hit that green layer. That new green layer is like, I just saw a hiccup and then it went away and then it went away and now he's digging through some freshes. You might start seeing a hiccup right. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's the caching. It's holding too much and it's releasing it too quickly, I think, Grumpy. It's actually stuttering up in it.
Yeah, what's interesting is still quite a bit of hot thread usage in certain places, but it's not particularly that bad.
I think I know what it is. That area is cached, right?
Yeah.
It's cached, and then he's deleting it so fast. I think that's why you're having that issue with the paging.
Yeah.
It's deleting it so fast it doesn't know what to do with it, right? So it's because it's deleting that value so quickly. It doesn't know what to do. What's up, CF? What's up, Angler, dude? Thank you much for that prime, brother. Appreciate that, man. And the follow, dude. Much love, dude. Why can't you guys all be like that, dude? Win, member up, prime, and follow. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just run over Grumpy's face. I appreciate that prime, dude. It's something weird, little hiccup. So, no, that's one of the only things I can think of, Grumpy. But yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after stream. Another no sleep night while we're figuring these things out. Oh, Dirt Clouds, dude. Thank you much for that prime as well, brother. Appreciate it.
One thing I've noticed, it's still got low FPS even though it's rank locked. At least for me.
Because it's stored there, right? So it's bogging everything down. It might be storing too big of a radius too as well, Grumpy. That could also be a problem. Like, is it storing the whole map? How far is the caching distance? Is it also caching all of us at the same time? Right? What invoker is it actually caching from?
Sure.
We don't know, so yeah. we have to ask these questions tonight, guys. So, sorry for the technical mumbo jumbo. If you guys have no clue what we're talking about, yes.
And what are clients away from it even need to be caching it or dealing with it?
I don't know. Love the blade upgrade. Yeah, it's a good one, man. And one day I'll kind of come in and join you. Yeah, sure, dude. Blade update. Yeah, I got you. No, yeah, it was a much needed one. I know maybe people thought they wanted something else, but it was a very good trick of the physics. AKA, we'll just call it physics because it's not. But I'll just start calling it physics because I know that's what people want to hear and it makes them happy. So, but it was a very, very good addition to the bladed equipment. It still needs to be fine-tuned a little bit more, like Christian was saying on the podcast. But yeah, I mean, dude, it is a game changer, right? It made you, for me, I didn't really care if the dozer was changed from what it was because I could deal with it. But I fully understand that it just irritated people to the core. Now it actually feels like a video game, right? Like I love the dozer. It's my #1 piece of equipment in this game. It is extremely addicting now just to sit and doze because you get to physically see it move somewhere, or I could take it low from here. I can slot on this push really deep, and then I can jump in I can jump in a 6-way and pitch my blade, and I can push it into that low, right? So I can slide push, and you could never even come close to doing that before, right? Like at all. So even in its basic, most earliest form of version 3 dozer blade equipment or bladed equipment, is, I can't wait to see what it gets fine-tuned out to over the time, right? Like right now, like Christian said, they had to nerf it a little bit because there's another issue that's kind of going on that they're still trying to flesh out a little bit. But they have the equipment nerfed a little bit, right? They kind of back down on it. They pump the brakes a little bit, but they can ramp those values up a little bit more, and we'll get more side casting. We'll get more frontal mounting in front of us, things like that, right? Or they can choke it back a little bit in certain areas to kind of make it feel a little bit better. So, yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, for me, I love it, man. Yeah, I mean, as this build went live, there was something that was missing. That's why during the showcase was not an actual good representation of the dozer, because there was a fundamental asset of it missing, right? We shouldn't have been able to doze like the way we were dozing. W. Yep. Oh yeah, it's a banger, man. Like what we did today on that upper area over there. We took a bunch of that hillside, we built a retaining wall, and we pushed it all into there, right? The only reason why you really need the retaining wall now is for when you're dropping material, so it doesn't just cascade down the hill, right? Because I just, out of safety, I figured, hey, I don't know if they changed the dumping mechanics to be the same, or if it still has the invisible particle dumping physics, right? So I'm not sure if they did. I'll have to ask Christian. Because if it doesn't, and they changed it away from the invisible rolly ball dropping method, then you don't need to put retaining walls up on the sides of the hill. You just dump and it pancakes out, and then you push it around with the dozer. So that's something that I'll have a chat with them about, as now that we're playing on this a little bit. I was watching you, and you could just doze straight up a hill. Yeah, no, it was. That showcase was like, me and Grumpy, we were really holding back our tongues because of how irritated we were with the dozers on the showcase. I'll be straight honest. As soon as we were done, both of us messaged them and be like, "What the freaking hell did you do to the dozer? It was so beautiful. Now it's crap." He's like, "Oh crap! I forgot to turn the setting back on. Rip." Oh, damn it. There was a few things there that they had to hotfix in, right? Yeah, there was a few things they had to hotfix in. Then they pushed the update and it was still broken. People were like, "What the hell, bro? Dozer sucks balls. You can still submarine with it." And it's like, yeah. But they got it hotfixed, what, pretty quick? Couple hours?
Yeah, couple hours.
Yeah.
Fix also the missing equipment and stuff like that.
Yeah. The real breaking stuff.
Yeah, they got that fixed out a lot quicker than I anticipated them to get it out.
Well, we had already knew what the issue was before the update even hit, so they got a little bit of spam in there, so they didn't quite see it, I guess, or they were a little bit needed more coffee in the morning. Yeah, it's a little bit more coffee. Little bit more. I mean, honestly, Christian's been just sick as hell. Like, every time I've spoken to him, he just sounded like death. Like, I almost canceled the podcast. I was about ready to tell him, like, "Hey, no, just get some rest. People will understand. We'll do it in a few days. It's not a big deal, dude." And then like, he's like, "I'm ready to go in an hour." And I was like, "Well, okay." I was literally just getting ready to type it to him and be like, "Nah, don't worry about it." He's like, I'll be ready to go in an hour. I just need some coffee. I think I'm gonna be okay. If you, do you think he's like, do you think people are gonna mind if I'm coughing? Or I'm like, I don't think any of these guys will give a crap about that, to be honest. The only thing we actually care about, like I told him, is that you're okay and you're not going to harm your voice or make yourself more sick by sitting up and talking for a few hours, right? That's what we care about more than anything. Not that you're, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I won't speak for everybody, but that's how I felt. Like, yeah, I don't want you to, you're sick, dude. Like, don't worry about it. We can do it another day. The funniest thing was, though, this was like 2 hours before the podcast. And then I forgot what time it was. And I was like late because we were trying to fix things, some other things, and get everything ready. I didn't even know who we were going to be bringing in and what we were going to be doing. We had to set the map up for one, like literally 30 minutes before. Grumpy, I mean, I was like, we got to set the scene, bro. That little wash plant was cool, though. Do you guys want that map? You guys want that little setup? Like a lot of people have been asking me where we get that map with the little wash plant set up, because it was like, it was just a little dinky little, like, you know, like little wash plant, you know, crazy. I did like running it. I did like running at 1x though, so it seemed like we were simulating tailings. That was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. But pitching moving forward, actually, Earth is so nice. Yes.
Actually, running with tailings would be cool.
That's what I was telling about. That's what I was talking to him about, the adding tailings to pay dirt, right? Because they're going to need to do that if they do a standalone wash plant, right?
Yeah.
What's going to come out the tailings? What's going to come out the tailings chute? Nothing. Just dirt. It should be dirt and tailings, right? Which we already have tailings in the game, so comes out the froth floater, right? So
should be stone.
Yeah, out your sluice boxes, you should get dirt, like out the end of your sluice box. And then out the tailing chute, you should be getting tailings. So typically out your sluices, you get fine sands and things like that, right? So, but there's no sand in the game, but I think we'd be okay with just being a super small amount of dirt. You got to kind of go over there and get rid of it, like a little scrape with your dozer, or maybe like a little scrape with the loader or whatnot, right? I really want a permafrost layer.
Ooh.
I really do.
Yes.
I want to see, like I was saying, like I want a new map, but I want the new map to have seasons, and I want it to have a permafrost layer, so that way we have to rip the we have to strip the muck, rip the permafrost, and then we have to wait for it to thaw till the next season so we can open up our cut. So it's a scramble to get the next cut open at the end of the season. That way the next season we come in to mine, we can mine. So pretty much it'd be like an Alaska style map. It would give us a reason to use the ripper better. It would give us like an X amount of meters of dirt to strip and trees. And now we can push it with the dozer, right? We'd be able to push the
oh yeah.
We'd be able to push the overburden off a cliff or something, right? And push it off into a low spot. Or make a big giant embankment, and then you have your cut at the bottom, then you can reclimate it, right? Christian's up there marching to the finish line, man. Heck yeah. I think by the end of next week we'll have that rim road and probably coming back the other direction. Well, once we have that done, we can establish that whole side of that wall Probably should just run 2 baggers down it at a time, cut straight through. And then, because this road that we're building down here is just going to be slid over, you know, as we take those other layers back to their final place as well. How about? Look at my. Yeah, I'm down to about 5 now, man. 5, when he's not cutting through the green layer, I'm about 5 right now.
I'm at 6.9.
Okay, so we're all having a nice little reprieve from it. So
Yeah, that's the lowest
Okay.
I've been all day.
yeah,
Spend the next bit of time just clearing trees and wait for the harvest to drain.
you guys just smash that like button 108. Damn, appreciate you guys, man. That's awesome, dudes. Appreciate that. So nobody picked up any hints on what the secret project is. None of you guys.
No, but you're making me want to go back and watch it.
Overwatch plant?
I think he was just throwing us off our tracks. That's why I don't want to say something. You know? He said a few things that were like, well, you've never mentioned that before.
Yeah, he was dropping a bunch of stuff that I've never heard about.
Yeah, right? And that's what got me like,
Well, at one point you said, like, oh, like, T-Bone's going to be mad at you for slipping up or something.
I said that a few times, right? Because I didn't know either. Then he just didn't elaborate at all. So I'm like, is he trolling us? Like, to, like, keep us, like, guessing? Because I know what each team member does, right? And I know where their expertise is. So that's what really got me wondering. I just don't want to say it because I don't, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't want to say it. And then everyone's like, this is what the secret project is. When I don't know, right? So it's like, they've been throwing me off my tracks for like 2-3 weeks now. Like with multiple different conversations. Either I hit what it was and they know I found out, or
Freaked out.
What did he say? What did he say about the mini dozer? The brony dozer?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what he said, but I do remember him bringing it up, and I thought it was really funny.
Oh gosh. Oh man. That's why I was like, Yeah, there was a few things that he said that were like out of nowhere too. So that's why I was kind of like, if anybody picked up on that, if I was just like tripping.
Yeah, there were a couple times where I was like, did he forget he's on stream?
He does that sometimes, actually.
Yeah.
He does. That's when T-Bone's like, damn it, Split, cut him off. I'm like, hey, T-Bone, I can't cut him off if I don't know what it is that he's supposed to be cut off about. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's just talking about something he's getting ready to, you know, like to do, right? I don't know. If I don't know, how can I cut him off, right? Like, I swear if it's like a rubber ducky or something, dude. I'm guessing it. I think it's going to have to do something with water, but I don't know to what extent. You know?
squirt guns.
Squirt guns. Is there a plan to bring exterior lighting back? We do have lighting, actually.
Everybody stop digging just for a second.
Everybody just stop digging for a second? Is that what you asked for?
Please.
I don't think anybody's digging right now.
I was doing pickaxe, removing trees.
Someone stole my blinky bar.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Richard, dude, thank you much, man, for remembering up, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man.
okay. You guys can do whatever you need to do now. I was just curious.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Do you have a tutorial on how to build a plant like you have? Like I have? When I try to make a large one, I find not all the belts, etc. I have on my YouTube channel, I have a productions tutorial video that'll go over pretty much what we have right over there. But it's only a single lane, so it won't confuse you. All you have to do is just stack them next to each other. Right? So, yep, I got a full productions tutorial video on how to make a basic plant and pretty much what you need. Then once you learn the basics, then you can configure it however you want. But yeah, that production tutorial video is pretty much what most people follow for new players.
Think you need to update it since the new power input?
No. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer what the power input does. Because the plant would still run even if you don't have that power input. I wouldn't redo the productions. Now, if they fundamentally change the productions, then I would. But right now, it's still 99% viable. Yeah, the new power input, like, that's why I was teasing people. People were like, we didn't know if it was going to get added. I kept asking Christian, I was like, Christian, is the power going to get added to this update? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, he's like, what do you think? I was like, well, I mean, it's a game changer. Like, that's what this update should have been called. What's the update called? What's the theme? Game changers, right? Because most of the stuff that they added was bangers, right? Like the bladed equipment, the power, the 1X power, or the power belts. You know, a lot of those things were insane.
We need to do jack things to make big power plants now. Big plants.
Yeah, you don't got to make those World War II symbols, you know. Patterns all over the place. Connect a whole bunch of windmills to them. Like, we've never had to play that way. So when people tell me they were forced to play that way, bullshit. You played that way because you wanted to make a gigantic, monstrous plant you really didn't need, and you wanted to sprawl halfway across the world, and you needed 100,000 freaking power. That's not really needed. That's because you wanted, so you needed to exploit it to figure it out. We've never had to do that playing with 16 players. So, and even with the bagger can only reach out so wide, so that's not correct in those either. So you guys got any problems there with your power situation over there, Velcro and stuff? Running baggers like that?
I've never had a problem with power.
Yeah.
And
so
only running 4 coal plants. I've never had a problem with power.
Yeah, same. We've never had a problem with it either. Our plant we run 4 and we have overhead on it, so it's never been an issue.
Just math.
Well, no, it's just it's because people don't want to run. They blame it on the power pylons, right? Well, if the power pylons are just infinite power, then we could do what we want. It's like, what are you trying to build?
Gosh.
Like, but see that, and I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm not saying that's if you're watching it and you're getting pissed off and you're about ready to smash your computer screen. I'm not saying you're wrong, but the problem is that's kind of not what the game is trying to go for, right?
Yeah,
Right. So
a little bit of a hint of realism.
yeah, so it's not, while certain games like say maybe Satisfactory, maybe people are used to have a limit or don't have a limit, they can run as infinite power through a line, is, you know what I mean? But you still have a
Right.
consumption rate, you know what I mean? So it's not, I understand that people maybe want that, but that's why the devs are going for a little bit more realism. You push too much power through a small line, it's going to do what? You're going to start blowing things, right? So I kind of like the way that they have the limited power poles. It makes you think a little bit more about how to do things and add power in places. It'd be too arcadey if it was unlimited. Yeah, like there's nothing. That's what I understand about people getting upset about it, right? It's like if the devs want to set a limit for how their game is played, that's just what it is, right? Like that's what video games are supposed to be. The devs dictate the gameplay and we play it. But with modding now, well, if I don't like your game, I'm just going to change it. So, and anything you build shit and, well, the mods are going to do it better. So are the devs really building the games anymore? Or are the players just dictating how the game's going to be played now? I don't know if I like that notion. I don't hate mods, but I do like when the developers put a set of rules to follow. Right? Like, I don't know. I just said I don't hate mods. I like when the devs use their brains and build a really good, steady, stable gameplay loop that makes sense. So if you jump into the game for the first time and you have no mods, the game feels like it has rules and boundaries and consequences. Mods kind of remove consequences and cost and effect, right? So I don't know.
I'm for finished games.
Yeah, mods are for finished games. I agree, 100%. 100% agree. I said I don't hate mods, but I want to feel the game for what the game is. Now, I don't care how people play. I'm just saying the game should have a standard first. I don't give a shit how you play the game. But the game should have a standard first. So trying to change it to be like a mod that you want is forcing people to play that way. Right? So the game needs to have a set of standards made by the developers. Right? That's what I'm saying. Not forcing people to play a certain way. If the devs are trying to go towards realism, a little bit more towards realism, why would they make unlimited power pylons? Right? That's kind of what we're talking about. The players that are constantly screaming at the developers to change the game to the way that they want it to be played versus thinking about all other different aspects, that's who's forcing players. But clearly the devs aren't listening to them on that path because they don't want their game to be that way. So, you know, not up to me. I'm just talking. We're just discussing it, right? I'm just saying what I've seen. A lot of the people that want the power system to be a certain way want this fantasy game, right? They want this fantasy automation plant, things like that. No, yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. If Satisfactory nerds, yeah, pretty much is what it is. Like I said, I'm not against it, but the game they can't go everywhere at a whim because people cry about it, right? That's the concern. And we've seen that in the development of this game for a little while, right? And Dina, thank you much for that sub as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've seen that a little bit, right? So that's why it's like, you know, we just kind of watch it and hope. That's all we can really do at the end of the day. But it's always good to have these discussions to figure out where people are at, right? So that's why I ask a lot of questions. How do you guys feel about this or that or why? And it seems like it's always came to the majority of the player base wants more realism. We need dirt physics. We need no physics. No, yes, you're right. We do need more dirt physics. When I jump out of this vehicle on a wet day, I need my boots to make a print. Dirt physics. Yes.
I need a splash sound.
I need a
squishy mud.
Everything is dirt physics. At the end of the day, I hope there's one thing that they never mess up and they go worse is I just want to be able to dig a hole at the end of the day. Right? I just want to be able to dig a hole.
Yep.
I just want to be able to take a scoop, even if I get flipped off the cliff by some little sky booger or something like that. I just want to be able to dig a hole. Right? At the end of the day. And I put material into a dump truck and drive it somewhere, or into a belt and it trucks it somewhere, or you know what I mean? Or it pipes it off somewhere else, or things like that, right? Like I'm not a fan of the satisfactory wash plant style stuff, but I don't hate it. You know what I mean? I don't dislike it. I don't hate it. You know, or the automation. I kind of wish that the automation was done a little different. Not automation, but I don't mind since they already have the wash plant. I don't dislike the automation where I'm like, we just don't play with it because there's no need to play with it right now. But I would most rather have like realistic style like productions. Like, you know, they have farm sim productions where you just drop something off. I want to be able to go in and play with the building like an actual forge. You know, use a high heat loader, things like that, right? Yeah. Load the forge with a thing, let it thing, it pops out, use an internal crane inside the building, and then it pops it out to the side as a resource you can stack up on like a flatbed or a train car or things like that, right? A little bit more hands-on, but not as lame as Farm Sim. Farm Sim productions to me were cool in the beginning, but then annoying as shit because there was no gameplay other than driving a forklift. I was like, that is very lame. And the modders can't do anything about that. They can't do nothing about it. The modders can't make more gameplay out of the stuff that's sitting there, right? That has to come from the developers. Like, can anybody tell me? Like, I don't know because I haven't played the newest like fishing edition thing that they added. I think I have it. Dobie, do we have that? Can you check and see if we have that? I think we had the year pass. I don't know if that came with the thing. Was it the same thing? Give it this material, give it this material, give it this material, and it poops this material out the side and you make money? Was that all it was? Oh, we do? Oh, okay. We do have the fishing expansion. All right. So it's the same of the same thing. So there's no innovation. There's no nothing still in 25. When is Farm Sim going to do that is my question. I don't hate Farm Sim. Trust me, I don't. It may sound like I do. I don't hate Farm Sim. But when the F are they going to innovate their game and actually make gameplay instead of just value changes? Like when is the damn gameplay going to come? Like when in the hell can I go in and be a sheep farmer and go in and shear my damn sheep? Right? Like, or, you know what I mean? Like when am I going to be able to do that? Like what version? Farm Sim 35? Like what the hell's going on? Does anybody feel the same way about Farm Sim? Like,
oh yeah, definitely. Like they definitely focus on like how the tractors work and stuff. I think is majority of their like fine tuning stuff.
I mean, I think you're right. I think majority of it is just Farm Sim equipment, and there's nothing else. Right? Like an indie game's gonna need to make that. That's the problem. Is it shouldn't need to be that way. It shouldn't need to be that way with how much money these guys generate. Right? They have a big enough team to develop that. Right? They have. I'll share my sheep with you. I'll share them with you. Did I say share or shear? I don't know. Whatever. You guys know what I was saying. I said, the Giants editor, I will say this one thing, stupidest mistake that they made. Greedy little piggies. They should have moved over to Unreal when they had the chance. That way they could build better gameplay for us without being limited to their little shit engine that they've ripped off of multiple engines. Let's be brutally honest about it. That is what holds them back. All the modders say it. Anybody that knows that that's what holds them back. That was a money grab move to give the players the least amount as possible. And this is why I got kicked out of being a Giants partner.
I've used the editor and it's terrible.
The Giants editor's horrible.
Yeah.
Giants editor's horrible, man. Felt like I was playing on a PS2 or something, dude. Like, a really good team that's motivated to build a farming game that has the skills to build it could come out and do what we're talking about. I hope it's Farm Sim. I hope that they can, if they need to cut a deal with Unreal, to be honest, it's such a high royalty cost. Right? Like, if they can cut a deal with them, they could probably get a better deal and they can convert their game over to Unreal.
It'd look better too.
The trouble is, what is their incentive to do so when so many people buy the game as it is?
And you're 100% correct. Why, if they're already making the money they want to be making off the audience that they already have, why would they want to make their game any better when everybody just defends them that, oh, you can just mod the game, right? The community is what drives this game. The modders, not the actual development team, right? No, we're just going to put a new version out every 2 years. So you're 100% correct, Spence. I don't think they're going to do anything like that. I don't think I hope I am fully wrong about that, right? I hope that they start to design gameplay, because Farm Sim's starting to lack gameplay.
For me, it's not just Farm Sim, it's like that. ATS and obviously ETS too falls into that same bracket for me.
Okay, I have a bone to pick with ATS and ETS. How long is it going to take them to where I can get the F out of the truck and walk around? Like, okay, like any 10-year-old with Unreal 5 can get out of a vehicle and figure out how to get in and out of a vehicle making their damn game in the first 10 minutes. Like, seriously. Why can't I get out the effing vehicle?
I just want to get out and see where I'm backing into, man. I can't see inside the truck.
I need to get out of there to see what my lot lizard's got in the bathroom at the Flying J, okay? Get fucked. This is bullshit. We're getting screwed here, boys. How am I going to write Grumpy's call for a good time, and here's Grumpy's number on the damn bathroom?
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Go back to sleep. We weren't talking.
Go back to sleep, old man. The joke was about you, but you're not here.
You can continue your nap.
Just imagine having a license. Do any of you guys remember the first Gran Turismo? Like, I remember when you had to go for the licensing. That was like one of the first games that did that, right?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that was so great, dude. That was a great gaming moment when you open up the game and you stick the disc in, and all of a sudden you're like, "Wait a minute, I gotta take a driving test just to race in the next circuit." Yeah, good days of gaming, man. When you just got hit with a brick wall. Oh, the good old days, right?
I miss the split screen days of gaming.
Split screen days of gaming, huh?
You and your buddy sat together, and then he beats you at wrestling. Next minute, you turn around and wrestle him to the floor.
That's how Mortal Kombat was, where you had that stupid, you spam the button, and then your character freaking chops the damn planks, you know? Oh, yeah, someone was getting karate chopped at their head right when they're getting ready to hit that final button. You give them a good throat chop. Chop! Winning every time.
Yep. Time out, buddy.
Time out for you, bro. That's like the first hack ever. It's like those. It's like the YouTube shorts or TikTok shorts where you see them and they have blindfolds on. They're smacking each other with those rubber chickens. I think we should do that when we have a community meetup. Blindfolded rubber chicken chase.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
What'd you guys do when you met up? I don't want to talk about it. Someone abused me with a rubber chicken.
I need an ice pack.
Grumpy's like, I don't know if I want to come over there now.
I don't know. It sounds fun.
I want to run this X-Rear.
In 2 years trucking, I've been 80% of the lower 48.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot lizards. Which state's the best, though? Which states has the best looking ones? Oh, dude, Tweaker Geographic is brilliant, dude. Oh my goodness. Dopey, my wife, she loves those, dude. It's like, I found a new one, it's great. But then she always ties it to a viewer or a community member, and I'm like, oh, that just ruined it for me. Yep. What? What'd you just say, Dopey? Most of those are filmed in Victoria? Is that why all the locations look so familiar? Damn, they work in my corner. Those are my views. Damn it. You're right. That does. A lot of those places did look like Victoria. I was kind of like, I was about to ask you the other day, actually. I was like, I think I found my new niche. Get it. You think Texas has the best looking ones? That would make sense. That would make sense, actually, because they have some of the best strip clubs. How would I know? Just know things. They do. Per capita, Texas has the best strip clubs.
Guess where the oil is?
Guess where the oil is? You.
I actually had a interesting driver's test in a game recently. It was one of my GTA servers, and I bought a helicopter finally for like $5 million. And they're like, "Oh, you need a actual flying license in the city." And I'm like, "Oh crap, that cost me another $500K." They're like, "Oh, you gotta go to the airport down here to get it." I start this test, and it's like, I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna like, do a test on like city rules, like don't fly over the main city, don't land in the city, that type of stuff. No, it's a full aviation test, like about air pressure and stuff.
Oh no!
I was like, what?
Oh no!
Like, it was 15 questions about like air pressure and wing dynamics and stuff like that, and you had to get 100% on it. I was like, there's no way they did this. This is so funny.
Yeah, that's...
It was
brutal. Does anyone want to buy a second-hand helicopter?
You're like, criminal activity is coming on now.
Yep.
I got offered to be a part of a big content creator a long time ago. And he used to watch my channel on an alt, and then out of nowhere I got this email, and they were like, "We want you to be a part of the series, but we want you to play the drug dealer because you know so much about cannabis." That's all I used to talk about when I first started streaming. They're like, "You know everything. You used to do it.
Yeah.
You're in the industry. You're a grower. You know all of it. You know all the terminology. You know everything, right?" And I'm like, they were like, "You'd be the perfect. Your voice, everything." The only problem is one of the other guys that was on their board was like, no, No, I wanted that job. I wanted it. They all had to agree. So, yeah, just grab a dozer up there. He was like, he shot it down because he wanted to play it. And then they ended up canceling the series because he did such a horrible job on their recordings, being a drug dealer. I wasn't a drug dealer, by the way. Maybe I should re-say that. I was a medical marijuana dispenser, okay? I did the medical marijuana in Washington State.
A drug dealer.
Should Dopey?
Isn't that a licensed drug dealer?
Yeah. Okay. However you want to put it. Whatever.
Pharmacist.
That was the same. That's the first thing Dopey asked me. Are you a drug dealer? When we met.
You yourself look like a drug dealer.
Did not. Listen, customs may have pulled me in.
You sure smell like one.
I just harvested 60 pounds the day before I came over.
And how about you didn't know what your name was?
Listen,
So
I may have.
You had too many special cookies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did you say that those were?
No, that's what I did though. I used to be in the medical industry, cannabis in Washington State, about 15 plus years ago. That was before legalization of it and recreational legalization. So, a little back history if you guys don't know, if you guys are new viewers, but agricultural sciences and stuff like that. That's what I love, growing plants and stuff. I don't do it anymore, but it was one of the things I do like to just when I have the ability. I love greenhouse work. Like, I love working in greenhouses, plants, like all that type of stuff. Fun. Relaxing.
Yeah.
That's where I go to my Zen place, is going in and checking out all the plants when they're growing and stuff like that. Here, I'll move out of your way, Rick. Oh, if Grumpy wasn't standing right there where we're trying to drive the truck.
I know, right?
Did you eat a gummy? Damn.
No, I'm just studying bread processes and memory usage. And
Nerd.
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 Nerd alert.
Your Nana had a massive
If you were
greenhouse
six-
in there? Ooh. Big acreage, huh?
266 million context switches.
No. WTF, 197 likes. Come on, let's get that 200. Damn, dudes. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm not full yet, so might as well not drive off.
Gonna do some dozer works again, or
Some Dozer Wars again? What? Or you need Dozer Wars?
dozer work?
Oh.
Dozer. What? Dozer?
I'm gonna make a high wall, or I'm gonna have to fill in some low spots.
Dozer work.
Let's get to filling.
Get to filling. What I did, I could just jump in his.
Fuel truck.
Oh, that's right. The fuel truck is there. True.
Oh.
So, Split, when did the next episode come out? Of what? What episode? What'd I do? Did I accidentally?
Tuger Geographic?
Tweaker Geographic? Shh. Probably the next Super Bowl, bro. That's when I'll have my next episode out.
That sounds about right.
Dude, I don't party at all anymore, man. Hardly. Like, I'll be, dude. I got lit up on, like, what was it? What on my birthday? Me and Dobie went out, dude. I had like a couple drop shots, like car bombs and a beer, and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I can't do it anymore. My blood sugar and stuff, right? So.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to set the GPS a bit higher than.
GPS. Who uses GPS?
We're using GPS.
I don't know about.
Who? What? Who done it?
Who did?
You said episode, but read update. What? Huh? that what? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I did read it wrong. You're right. I did read it wrong. I got all excited to use the dozer again. Oh, Christian, you want to use this one? Here you go.
Huh? What?
Grumpy, calm down, bro. I'm trying to give him the damn dude. Damn, dude.
He's just so excited to use that dozer.
Mm.
Maybe we should just leave him alone.
Here, you
I'm
can jump
sitting
in there,
there
Christian.
staring at processes for like a half an hour. Leave me alone. I want to use a dozer.
All right, you can jump in that one. The other one. Just jump in it. You good. You said you wanted the dozer, right?
Ask if I could borrow one.
Yeah. Like borrow as in use, or you wanted us to do them? I'm confused.
Borrow it as and sit in it.
I'm just gonna sit here and be the supervisor dozer.
He just wants that AC.
This cab's nice and comfy in this. Hey, look. I tweak my nipples, make my joystick like nipples.
Yo, what?
Yeah, look in the cab. Look on my screen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why people play with their joysticks like that with their fingertips.
Practice.
Tweaking the nip.
Hey, dokie. I think I'm back live. 1 second here, guys. I'm opening the game up. Can't see your chats or anything. Second. Okay. Crazy. 1 second. I know you guys can hear me. Yeah, I think I'm live now. 1 second. I just gotta get everything back up and running. Everything went down. Like everything. So, 1 second here, guys. What happened? It wouldn't help anyways. No, it's no one talk about it. Yeah, it can hear. They can hear me now. Hold on, I'm almost coming back. Hold on. Oh, let me jump in Discord with you guys. Hello?
Hello?
Welcome
I
back.
think we're okay.
You broke it.
I broke it. I broke it hard, man. Oh man.
Hey, I heard there's this thing you can get. Has a battery in it. When you plug your computer stuff into it, it keeps it from going down and power goes. I don't know what those are called.
Yeah.
Um.
They normally come in a cardboard box that you have to open.
You know, that thing that's called It's Still on the Floor?
Some people are fortunate enough to even get 2 of them.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I don't see if I can see the chat. Everybody's typing in it. Somebody, Joby, can you test the chats real quick? Okay. Okay. I don't know if my thing's linked. Okay. Serenity said ups. Okay. Okay. I see Serenity's. I see everybody's chats. Okay. Yeah, we had a double power out there.
Only if you had a box with, a black box where the wires go in and the wires go out.
It won't keep it up long enough. It won't. No, I honestly haven't opened it.
It is.
Like it's
Haven't opened it.
It's
my
so easy
my
to set
UPSs are
up.
literally just sitting over here on the floor, stacked up on in their box still. They haven't even been opened.
It's like Maki. I bet you would have plugged me in, eh?
Bet you wish you
Couldn't
would have
be
plugged me in.
clearer. Couldn't be clearer that you haven't opened them.
I mean, it wouldn't matter. We would all got disconnected anyways because it doesn't keep the. It won't keep the Wi. It won't keep the fiber boxes running if it's disconnected completely through the whole network, right?
But did the
Ow.
fiber boxes really go down,
Yes.
or do you really know? Are you sure?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do go down.
But you lost the rest.
Well,
Okay,
at
'cause I
least-
was gonna say you lost the rest of the house.
No, because we lose internet to our Wi-Fi to our phones.
Oh.
What you're seeing when I let you guys know that the power went out, it's me using my data on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if the whole network goes down, like if we lose power in our grid, it shuts the power off to the fiber network as well. So it won't matter. We'll still get dropped. The only thing that those are going to help with is it's going to help with my computer's not turning off, so I don't have to reboot everything. All I have to do is just open the session back up, right? So I don't have to.
Tom,
Then I-
change
exactly.
what?
Then I'm just waiting for the internet to come back on, right? So
At least enough to protect your computer.
you know what he's going to be doing later. Still probably won't, dude. Still probably won't. Just being honest.
Freaking better.
They probably won't.
I still gonna buy another one. I only bought one,
Oh.
but they're like
What's
$400.
the point of buying another one if you haven't even opened the first one?
True.
Okay, listen. Just like my joysticks and everything else, it's in the freaking corner. Leave me alone.
At least the joysticks you took out of the box once or twice.
At least cut the tape on the box.
At least
You can
cut it on
start
the-
to it.
I really just don't want to like fuck with all my cables.
You know how heavy that pig was to bring in the house?
3 months later, it's
And
still not unboxed.
You don't have a. I mean, you don't have your computer plugged into a power strip. You just can't like unplug the power strip and plug it into the UPS.
Too many
I
things.
mean, how many
plugged in.
cables do you really have to fuck with? Come on, really? Come on.
Bro, I got 5 monitors and 2 computers.
And they're not. So they're plugged into 2 power strips.
Yes.
Okay, so you have 2 cords to unplug from the wall and plug into the UPS.
Just daisy chain.
So many
Listen,
cables.
I know there's no way for me to get out of this, but I'm still gonna fight it anyways. It's just in my nature, damn it. I'm not a quitter. I will fight this to the end.
He claims that he needs it and then buys it and then doesn't even open it months later.
It's just been no windstorms, okay? Leave me alone.
Talk about we've been nothing but windstorms.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine. I'll admit the truth. I don't know where to put them because there's 2 computers on my desk. I don't know where to put the damn things. I'm like, where in the hell am I going to put these things? I
Man,
really don't know.
Mine makes a good footrest, honestly.
I'm sure. Really, there's not a place to put what? 1 foot by 2 foot by 6 inch.
No, mine are
whatever
bigger
you're
than
looking
that,
at.
bro. I had to get the bigger ones. Bigger one.
Like I said, this thing was a pig to bring in the house. It was heavy.
Yeah.
What'd you get? A freaking car battery?
Might as well be a damn car battery.
There pretty much is a car battery in it by the time you take all the smaller batteries out.
Yeah. It's the big boy one. It was the $400 and something one.
I took one
I'm
apart before, and there was like
It's
12
it's
batteries.
so terrible that I'm sure you did see how much room you had before you bought.
No, I didn't. You think I measured it before I bought it? You think I measured an area? Like you really give me that much credit, bro? Like,
No, I think you're just using it as another excuse anyway. Honestly, so
no, I honestly don't know where to put them to route all my cables. I might have to buy a couple longer cables. I don't know where to put them. I don't know where to put it.
I'm honestly mad. I'm impressed you're not using it as a table.
Where would I put it though?
Between your outlet and your computer.
yeah, perfect
Shut up,
place.
Spence. Shut up, Spence.
They normally come with like a 5-foot cable.
Oh.
There's a power strip plugged into the wall, And between that power strip and the wall, there's not a place to put a UPS.
Come on, man, get with it.
Hey, maybe. Oh, we lost the entailing of this thing here. And my damn thing didn't save. Let's see. Graphics. Fog is on none. And save. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. We went down. We're back, though. Everybody in. If it goes down again, though, I'm out for the night because it's going to take forever to get back in. And we don't even know why. It's not even windy out or anything. I'm thinking, though, I think I'm just going to plug the two... I think I'm just going to plug in the two main towers, no monitors, to this one.
Yeah.
So that way the computers don't turn off at all. They just won't turn off.
Well, they generally have a like protected side, a battery protected side, and then just a circuit breaker or a
The bigger
surge
one he
protector
bought
side.
probably does both. Probably.
I think
Yeah.
it does.
all.
Yeah, it does both.
So it's on all.
Yeah.
The typical bigger ones.
I'm not throwing Skycam up right now. So, as a matter of fact, I need to put my stream thing. I need to get my control of my streams again. So, sorry. Store pages. Thank goodness. Have control. It's gonna be the chicken problem all over again. Hey, Split, you take the chicken out of the deep freezer a year later? Yeah, yes. Next winter's power storm season, like windstorm season.
Oh,
no. maybe. I think the company I did look to see. You want to know what the price of a powered business line is, Grumpy?
For your fiber?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They have to route it from the nearest municipal building. It would be close to about 100 and let's see, how many feet is that? About 20 something blocks, so we're probably looking at a couple million.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well,
Services don't come cheap.
well, the thing that boggles my brain is they actually don't have their switches and everything actually not already have a short backup in them just to keep the system from going down.
Yeah.
No, that's the way they have them routed here where we're at. Is that it's just a part of the thing. That's how they keep the cost down, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like I know we can lose power here, and my UPS will keep my internet going for half hour.
Unless there's something wrong with my wall unit, but I just had that replaced a couple of years ago with a brand new one. I think it was like 10 grand to do with my fiber connections, right? So we have 3. So the one that comes in is a business, but it's not powered because they can't. It's so expensive to run the powered one through the fiber network through the company that we go through. So
No, they said if the power goes out, no matter what box we have, the power it's still going down.
Yep, is what it is. But no, getting the turnaround time faster for when that time does happen. We generally don't lose power for long when we do lose it. It's just a real quick bloop, but it turns the computers off. At worst, I go back, it comes back live here, like once the internet cycles back on and everything kicks up and fires up. At least I don't have to take the whole time of the computers turning back on, right? But we will have to get everybody back into the server and things like that. Get the session. The first step, read, label, then cut tape. And I don't even know if this is my package. It could just be sitting over there.
It is your package because I put it there.
It could be the neighbor's package for all I know.
It's not.
They could be looking for their package and I have their package.
I know what you're saying is the other end of the fiber loses power.
Yeah.
Even if they powered their boxes, the other end of the fiber loses power, and so their network's still going to go down. So
Yeah.
no amount of backup at their house is going to fix it.
Yeah. Don't matter. Don't matter about how many backups. It doesn't matter. It loses it somewhere else, not ours. I know how to plug a UPS in, you damn nerds. I just I don't want
Just choose not to.
Just lazy. I just don't know. I don't know where I want to put it. I really don't.
Oh yeah, prove it.
File, do it right now. Hold on. Stream just goes down.
To be fair, even if you open the box, you probably would just open it and put it back in the corner.
Well, the first thing you got to do is open it. Then you have to actually charge the batteries.
I'm not gonna lie.
use it.
I'm not gonna lie. The more you guys want me to open up this UPS box, the more and more I just want to order pizza and go lay down.
No, not ordering pizza, damn it.
Oh man. Even. Back in. Session's back up. You guys can connect in, by the way. If you guys still want to play, I mean, if you don't have to, it already is 5 o'clock, 5:30. So.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta just get back up and running. Let you guys make fun of me because Dopey. I already heard Dopey ratted me out. Give me the Discord. She ratted me out. She told chat.
No. Tyler asked me a question. And I answered it.
You didn't have to answer him though. You could have lied and just said the iron went out. You didn't have to rat me out. Damn, lady. What the hell, girl?
I mean, she didn't really have to rat you out because the power going out and your computer shutting off kind of tell us the whole story.
Yeah, but how would you know my computer shut off if my internet went out? See? Yeah, that's right.
Because it took you too long to get this thing back up.
How do you know my internet wasn't out for a long period of time?
Your stream was still on
We have
YouTube.
business fiber and they know it never goes out.
My stream will continue to be on YouTube unless I tell it to not be on YouTube. Isn't that right, Velcro? Velcro's
Hey, don't change the subject here.
Hey! I was proving my point. It's okay. If I have to listen, I told you I was going to fight on this subject. I will build this molehill and then dig myself into it. Okay. That was actually funny the other day. Dopey's like, "Are you streaming still, Velcro?" No. Well, it says you are. He was still
Sorry,
live.
I was out. Sorry, I was outside. Yes, that is what I said while you were off.
Yeah, he knew what was up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he was sticking up for me.
Not really.
That ain't no excuse for not having that box open and hooked up yet.
What the? Come on, man. Fine.
Nerd.
So now he'll say he's going to do it, and then a month from now he'll open the box. Maybe.
Took too long.
Kind of like
It's because I had a damn Windows update. Damn it! And then the power went out again, and then my computer had to do the safety check because it went out again after my computer booted back up.
What's going to come out first, the chicken or the UPS?
Gosh, damn it! Damn it!
First, yeah.
What?
GTA 6 before UPS.
Yeah.
Good possibility.
Okay, I concede. You guys win. You guys win. Shoot. You guys win. Okay.
The rest of the evening, we're just gonna roast split.
That was good.
need to drink water because I just got burnt. Yeah, we are coming into wind season. We are coming into wind season. We always get them during the transitions between or we have 2 windy seasons when it goes from fall to winter and from winter to spring.
So, update season.
Oh, update season. Christian's always sick, and I'm always in windstorms during podcasts. It's just the.
Last night I thought there were 3 an extra windstorms after Dopey.
That was. Dopey unleashed hell last night in my nostrils. And you seriously farting on command? Oh, that's it. I'm done with it. That's it. Shitty. Deal with this. Made fun of him. Now I'm getting farted on. I'm bringing the dozers back. On my way. Nope. Put this thing. I really don't know where I'm going to put this thing. Won't fit back there behind my monitors. I can't put it on my desk because I don't have any holes in my desk.
Got a drill bit?
The cords won't reach over there though. Then I have to move all my computer, my things over there.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
I'm honestly trying. I might have to put them on the ground down here behind the. I mean, maybe.
If only they made it.
I mean, I got to cut all my cables off my monitor stand and everything like that, and all the zip ties and. Ugh. Yes.
You already said they're plugged into a power strip, so you.
Yeah, but that's right behind Dopey.
Exactly.
You have no clue. We are crammed in here. I'll figure somewhere out though.
Cut a hole in the wall.
Drill a hole in your desk. That'll work.
Dude, that's what my neighbors did to the shared laundry. They kept blowing the power breaker. And I went into the laundry room one day, and then all of a sudden I look in there, and there's a hole drilled in the wall into the shared laundry room. And then they put a cord through the wall and plugged it into the outlet on the other side.
Oh my gosh. No way.
Yeah, dude. I was like, remember,
there, I fixed it.
remember when we were blowing power a lot like a couple of years ago? The reason why is because that dude, they had a full-size kitchen in the bedroom upstairs, which shares the breaker, and we don't have access to the breaker in our unit. And so they're up there like cooking with like toasters and like hot pots and like air fryers and.
Oh yeah. All those.
All at the same time?
1600 watts.
Yeah, like all at the same time. Like anytime we had anything plugged in, breaker would pop. I'm like, what the shit? I'm like, why is the breaker popping like every other day? So I went up there. I was like, you guys are doing something. It only happened since you guys moved in. What are you doing? And then they were like, oh, nothing. We're not doing anything. I'm like, oh, crap. You doing something?
Why is there a giant hole in the wall in the laundry room?
I was like, why are you guys messing with the power everywhere? And why are we popping power breakers all the time? We're shared. You can't do that. And they were like, oh, well, we're not doing anything. So I just told my landlord, I said, listen, you need to go in there to see why the power is popping all the time. This is ridiculous. And he's like, oh, they have a kitchen in the bedroom above you. I was like, yeah, well, we share the things. You need to tell them to stop. That's a fire hazard too. Like, how many people you got living up there anyways too? Like, there's only supposed to be so many people living there, right? Like, this is This is crazy. Like, they had like a kitchen.
Bedroom?
They had a little kitchen. Yeah, they put like a little kitchen / living room in the bedroom above us. And
God.
yeah, it was nuts, dude. Those old people were crazy, bro. They're like, well, we had to do that because you guys make so much noise during the middle of the day. I'm like,
The middle of the day.
the middle of the day?
I'm sorry, senior citizen. We don't go to bed at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Like, bro, it was the last, like, I was trying so hard to be nice. You guys know I was trying so hard to be nice. That day where they started doing a rain dance above us when we were streaming, and I was literally just talking to you guys how I am right now. You can hear a little bit of my voice going, wah, wah, wah. You can hear a little bit of it. You can't hear what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Just like we have to listen to all their stomping and walking all day long, right? So it's a give and take thing, right? This is also a business for me. I work from this is my office. I work in here. It's expected. So it's like, I even told them that when they first moved in. I said, I hope that you guys aren't in that back room all day long. And what they tried to do, dictate the situation and how the house works after we've already lived here for 10 years.
Banging on the freaking laundry room door because we accidentally left a fan on for taking a shower.
Yeah, we took a shower.
Intimidate me in his stupid pink fuzzy house coat.
Dopey almost beat up an old man.
You're trying to puff your chest up at me when you're wearing a fuzzy pink house coat. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah, dude. Well, I was taking a shower, dude, and my vent my bathroom fan is under their kitchen, right? Who in the hell's in their kitchen at night? Who in the hell's in your living room at 3 o'clock, 4 in the morning, right? So apparently they were sleeping in the living room as their bedroom, and then other people were living in the bedroom / kitchen above us, and then other people were living in the room next to our bathroom on the other side of that wall. They had like 4 different elderly people living in this house, and then somebody else was renting it as well. It was just like an old folks home all of a sudden. And I'm like, they're all like, oh, well, we're hard at hearing. Well, why are you complaining about me talking during the middle of the day? You can't hear.
Because they sit there with have nothing on. They just sit there in their quiet room and just listen to us all day and just harass us.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy. And the other thing too is me and Dopey be sitting here. Me and Dopey quit smoking years ago, right? All of a sudden we'd be sitting here and I would just go, dude, why do I smell cigarette smoke so bad? And one day it was like somebody was smoking literally right outside my window, which is not even like 3 feet away from me on the other side of my monitors. He would literally, so I went outside and I snuck outside real quick during the stream. I ran out there and he was just walking around the other end of the building at the very end of our walkway. And there was a cigarette down there lit on the pathway right under our window. He just literally would sit outside of our window while we were streaming and listen to us.
What the hell?
Yeah, smoking a cigarette, dude. Like, he would sit there and take pictures of us too, coming in and out of the house and stuff like that. And like, it was crazy, dude.
I get pictures of my family and their license plates and try to have my brother arrested.
Yeah, dude. Just for being at our house as a guest for like a day.
We weren't allowed to have people park in the driveway. We weren't allowed to walk in the grass or down the driveway.
Yeah, they said we couldn't walk in the driveway or the grass, but there's no way to get to our door if you don't. So what you're saying is we're not allowed to...
Not allowed to leave?
Yeah, we're not allowed to leave or do anything.
These people lived there before. These people are gone.
Yeah, you're exactly correct, Adam.
That makes me happy they fell for that Amazon scam. He deserved it. What an idiot.
He came to me. I was sitting there outside and he was like, this is close to them getting ready to move. He came and he was sitting there and he was like, I was walking up to the house and he's like, I did not want to talk to him. I was like, I don't want to exchange with this guy at all. I don't want to talk to him, but I'll be nice, whatever. I'll say hi. And you know, don't want to make things worse. You know what I mean? So I was like, whatever, I'll just, I'll say hello to him. And then he ended up telling me he just got home from a Bitcoin machine where he just stuffed $10,000 into it. And after he ran out the maximum for the Bitcoin machine, so when you're inserting money into it, and then you send that to people through Bitcoin, he dumped 10 grand into that pretty much. And then they told him, you need to go to Canada Tire and buy a whole bunch of $500 gift cards. The person at Canada Tire is like, you're being scammed, old man. And then she refused to sell him the gift cards. But he'd already lost 10 grand to the Bitcoin machine. Like, so how he got scammed was somebody called him and goes, if you don't pay Amazon the $2,000 that you owe us for ordering this phone, then we're going to do this, and this, and you're going to be canceled. We're going to sue you, and we're going to do this, and this, and this, and this. Well, from finding out, he didn't have a valid permanent residency card. So anything like that, hearing anything like that, if you're not knowledgeable, is scary. Like, oh, we're going to get the law involved. We're going to get this. So he's just old, didn't know. And he's like, they had so much information. They had my name. They knew my address. Because you order things from Amazon, ding dong. That's what I told him. He's like, well, how'd they get all that? I was like, because you order things off of Amazon. They know your address and they know your name because Amazon, people like that, companies sell that stuff, that information. I was like, so then somebody bought that information, got a hold of that information, and then they called you because you're gullible and you're old. Right? And he's like, is that really how it works? Am I just that stupid? And I'm like, yes. There was no me being nice about it. I just said, absolutely. I said, yes. You literally just got scammed because you're dumb. Like, I was like, did you order a phone? And he's like, no. I was like, did you ever once think that when shoving $10,000 into a box and then they tell you to go buy a gift card that wasn't a scam? There was not one point of your brain that said that this is a scam at any point.
He deserved that.
I was like, dude, then maybe this is a really good learning lesson that you should not be on the internet, is what I told him.
Just think, if that didn't happen, they could have potentially still been living here.
Damn.
I do have an unfortunate story to tell. And I would never wish this on them.
Did you recently come in at $10,000 after that?
No. My Bitcoin wallet did get pretty big that day. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was like I found out like about 6 or 7 months ago that the people they ended up. So he was like a electrical engineer, or oil or something like that, and gas, retired from like Africa, and they lived in one of the like the white areas. I'll just say it. You know what I mean? Like the barricaded areas.
Yeah.
Did you know when they were having that problem where they're going in and killing them? Yeah, they are not living anymore.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are just gonna bury him?
Yeah, so they moved back there, bought a house in one of those places, and then it got raided by the that big whole thing that happened. You guys probably heard it on the news like about 8-9 months ago.
Yeah.
Where they wanted their land back or whatever, and they went in and dragged people out and killed them in GTA. Yeah, they were part of that town that got taken over. That's where they moved back to. Yeah. I know, what a twist, right? Holy crap. Damn, Split, where the hell did that story go real quick all of a sudden? That got real fast. No, I know, right? Like, oh crap. How do you think he got his computer? What? Sheesh. That's hardcore, man. Like, what kind of, I mean, the sad thing was too, it's like they weren't like horrible people, right? Like, but I mean, maybe they were. I mean, it was.
I'm pretty sure they were.
No, they don't. You don't deserve that, though. That's like, you know.
I didn't
what I mean?
say they
Like,
deserve that. I just said that they might have been horrible people.
I'll just say it right now. They were racist, man. They were super racist people. Like, maybe they did deserve it. Like, they were racist as hell, dude. Like, he told me that I was like I'm a white boy. Like, but I have like a olive darker complexion sometimes, like when I tan like the summer. So he told me that I was filthy, not because of me like being dirty or anything, because of my skin tone. Right? Like, he said I was he said I was dirty, but not that in that way. Not in actually, you know, physically being dirty.
That's weird.
And then every time he'd talk about like the Africans around him, it was like they were subhuman, right? Like all the help and the maids and and everything like that. It was like, okay, maybe he did deserve it.
Remember, he was going around saying he was royalty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He goes, I'm royalty there. That's why I love it. It's because we can control those people. And I was like, what? You're wild, dude.
Oh my god.
Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, maybe you're right, Dobie. Maybe they did deserve it. Maybe the karma bus came rolling hard, and most of them probably had one arm and a machete. Holy sheesh!
Maybe it's a reason those people got raided.
I've known quite a few South Africans like that to be like that.
Sadly, I think the few that I know, they are like that. I agree. What it is that they have a really good job, I think is what it is. They make so much money compared to everybody that lives around them. They feel like their wealth is ridiculous. But the funniest thing is this was the hilarious thing. I was like, I literally said it right to his face. He was sitting there and he's like, oh, we're royalty. And I'm like, how does it feel living above me then if I'm dirty? That makes you a poor ass old man. Right? Because everything that, now that I think about it, everything that came out of this old man's mouth was a way to make you feel like shit. Like everything. His wife was a sweetheart, though. His wife was just like a sweetheart, dude. But his daughter looked like Oscar the Grouch.
His wife is the one that wrote that nasty ass letter to us.
No, that was his daughter.
Not so much that aspect I'm used to. It's the heavily racist, but it's their culture's completely different to what we're used to.
Yeah. I didn't want to repeat the stuff that he used to call them. It was crazy. I've never heard those terms before. I'm like, damn.
And I know a family that does a lot of hunting and stuff out there, and they're talking a similar way.
Yeah, how are you gonna move to Canada and move into a duplex or an apartment or something? Call yourself a royalty. It's like that.
No,
that don't
yeah,
take up,
exactly.
buddy.
He's like, well, I sold my house and everything, all my assets, and I have $87,000, and I'm broke in
That
a
was
year in
stupid.
Canada. And I'm like, well, you're dumb. You ain't like, I'm like, bro, so who's the rich one here? And I'm not broke right now.
Enjoy being broke.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm like, you just dirty. Oh, dude, you know how, dude, there's another thing about that. I'm just going to say, I'm going to vent a little bit. There was the thing about this guy, too. I should have caught on to it right off the bat. The very first thing he said is, oh, you guys have animals? I go, yeah. And he goes, well, I put my dog down so we could move in here. And I was like,
And then remember his old lady and whoever the other old person that was here kept coming over trying to borrow our cats.
yeah.
What?
I'm like, absolutely not. You're not allowed anywhere near my cats.
so
That's not
here's
something you loan anyway. I mean,
so
what the hell?
one sec. Let's make sure the bench height is the right distance. Grumpy, can you come measure this real quick? So we're on for this before Rick cuts anymore. So the reason why he put his dog down is because he said that he couldn't have animals here, but that's wrong. All you have to do is pay a $200 pet deposit. I'm like, you could just pay $200, right, and had a pet deposit.
Gave your dog away?
No, or give it away.
What the hell?
Like,
Put it down.
dude.
what do you want to measure?
I came in literally at the weirdest moment in the story. Yeah, probably.
Oh,
But he
the
was
whip,
coming in. It's
the
like,
whip here.
what you guys talking
Like,
about right
if
now,
you're-
Split?
If you want to put your dog down to move into a place that
It was like
I don't want to know you.
It was
I
like
don't
a
trust people
weekly
like
occurrence.
that.
His old lady and like whoever the other old person that was living there kept coming to the door, asking to pretty much take the cat.
What
Like,
the heck?
no.
Yeah, they were strange, dude. Dude, so the day I finally snapped it was a stream day. I was streaming. They were literally jumping up and down, and they made our light bulbs blow out, right? Above us. They blew the light bulbs for jumping up and down. It broke the filaments in it because they were jumping up and down so hard. And I was like, that's it. I'm done. I went over and knocked on the front door, and they came down. He came down, and I was just like, I don't know what your problem is, but there's going to be problems real quick here. You better stop jumping up and down. That's harassment. Like, you're harassing us with noise. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't do anything. I was like, dude, my audience could hear you jumping, and you broke lights in our ceiling, right? Like, you are out of control with your anger issues about us, and you need to stop. Everything I'm doing right now is legal.
He was like, what, chasing a baseball-sized bug, apparently?
No. So his excuse was this. His excuse was, I was just chasing a big giant horsefly, and he said it was the size of he showed me with his hand, and he held up the OK symbol. You know, like that's how big this fly was. I was like, dude, this isn't Africa. We don't have flies that big. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, they don't get that big here. So you're bullshit. Oh, what you may have heard was this. I was like, no, what I heard is you being an asshole neighbor. And you're done. I was like, you're going to get noise complained constantly. And
I have a rat in my apartment. It must have came from your apartment. I'm like,
yeah,
I got cats. You think if there's a rat in my apartment, it would have lived for more than 30 seconds?
Yeah, there was a rat in their apartment, and like there was like a rat. Apparently, me and Amanda have never had mice. The only thing we have is like those little sugar ants during this time of the year. That's it. And then once we spray and everything like that around outside, they go away. That's all we have. We don't have ants or gross garbage around or nothing like that, right? Like it's just insane. And then all of a sudden, once he realized that I didn't care what he had to say, he goes, this is where I was like, he goes, what did he say? He said something like, he goes, well, you make noise from 8 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock at night. I was like, hold on, I'm going to stop you right there, old man. You give me credit for waking up that early in the morning?
Isn't it like 6 o'clock? He was saying you were waking up at like 6
yeah, it was
in the
like
morning?
6 in the morning. I was like, how in hell am I going to bed at 6 and waking up at 6? It doesn't make any sense. You're senile as shit. I'm done with this conversation, old man. Next time you jump up and down, we're calling the cops because they're harassing us. Like that, like you freaking douche. They were out of control. No, and then he would run, dude. Then he would run laundry super late at night, but we couldn't run laundry late at night.
Couldn't even do dishes with them banging on the door yelling at me because I'm apparently using all the hot water doing dishes.
Because we were dirty. Because we were dirty people to them. That's what it was. Anything we did was an inconvenience. Anything. There was no right to live or anything. Right. So, yeah, it was like I take a shower. Oh, you're taking a shower too late at night. I'm in a basement. How do you hear the shower? Like, why are you so up our butt? I'm taking a shower late night because I'm dirty, remember?
You're using all the hot water. I have one single sink and I have 6 dishes.
Dude, we have water on demand. The water never gets ice cold. It just gets like that above lukewarm feeling.
But now I'm going to use all the hot water. Thanks.
I remember that day. The first stream I watched of yours. You were big mad? Yeah, dude. I was pissed. That's one of the days you guys have probably heard me actually pissed. Where I'm uncontrollably mad. What's up, Mad? Yeah, that was. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I was telling him is like, how is that going to even work? Because I get home at 6 and then I wake up by the time, well, most of the time I get home around 5. So I get home around 5 and then I come in, take a shower that's a normal time to take a shower, by the way. Most people get up and go to work. So I'm taking a shower at a normal time at night in the morning. And then I go and jump in bed and I go to sleep. Right. Until about 10, 11 o'clock. And then I wake up and stream. Right. So it's like, I tell my landlord this and he's just like, what is going on? Right. Like, what is going on with these people? Like, I was like, I don't know, dude. You need to
kick them out, please.
Yeah. Kick them out or something, dude. These guys are insane. Yeah. That was a crazy time, man. Then we had a family with a bunch of kids. Like, oh man, that was crazy.
Oh, I remember that.
like the family, and then we have the people we have now, which are amazing people. We love them. They're awesome. They are such good people. They're awesome. The first thing I did when they pulled up in the driveway and they were moving in, after they got settled, I said, listen, you're going to hear me talking majority of the day. I'll try to make sure I stop at a certain time, but you will hear me going, wah, 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 wah. You will hear that.
I mean,
You know what I mean? And I was like, but you want to know something? I'm going to tell you this. Don't ever worry about us complaining that you make noise. Do whatever you want. Run around, scream. Don't care. Just don't jump up and down. Because that breaks stuff in our, you know what I mean? That breaks stuff, right? And I said, other than that, I don't care how much noise you make. It's a give and take relationship. And when it comes to neighbors and living above somebody or below somebody, I said, make as much noise as you guys want in those aspects. I don't care. And she's like, good, because we were worried about our karaoke. Now I regret it. No, I'm just kidding. No, they're great people, dude. They can karaoke all they want and sing, and you know what I mean? Like I told her, I said, I want you to live your life and be happy and not worry about bothering us. But I want the same thing in return, right?
I mean, they have to listen to our boys rage all night, so.
Yeah. But no, they're very cool people. She's a hugger, though. Holy crap.
Sure, you can say zoomies.
Yeah, she's a hugger for sure, dude. They are such great people, though, man. I've never had, I gotta say I never have had, but very weird the first time, like first couple times you meet someone jumps on you and hangs off you while giving you a hug. Like, I'm a hugger, but I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
I am not, so I'm like, first impression was like, why are you touching me?
Dopey, when you go to hug Dopey, she goes into full autism. She like almost curls up into like one of those rolly bugs on the ground.
I don't like being touched.
Dopey is that's the best way to describe Dopey when someone tries to give her a hug. She's like
Oh,
those Rolo bugs, you know, that roll into a ball. No, I don't mind. I don't mind hugging people, you know.
I had to tell Bungle, you would touch me, I will hit you.
I was trying to get Bungle to give me a hug. He was too shy, though. He was too shy.
Tire style revamp on Pulse truck. No, there's. What are you looking at? Oh, his truck? Yeah, those are just different tires.
Just give you more traction.
Are you talking about what?
Who's this nerd sitting here in the middle of the road?
What nerd?
Yeah, he's been there a long time.
Gosh, sorry,
Oh,
dude.
What was you about an hour ago?
Damn prone. My bad. Hold on.
What a noob.
Oh,
I think that's pushed this out wide enough for you, hasn't it, Christian?
Go for it.
Isn't this wide enough?
What truck is this?
You have to, I mean, you have to take that a little bit.
I just running two trucks over. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know who left that there.
You're like, I don't know who left it there, but I'm gonna fill it.
All right, Christian, I'll just park this over the hill right here because you need it. I'll let you cut that out or do whatever you need.
No hugs from anybody. Just not a. You can't just bring it in for like. So you like are you like an elbow straight fist bumper or like at least like a bent fist bump or like where's your comfortable bubble there? All of you guys in the chat, where's your guys' comfortability level?
I'll hug you. I don't care.
Nice. So you're a hugger too, Rick?
Yeah.
6 feet away from me.
I'm a hugger for the most part.
If someone comes in a hug, you won't like
Depends on the vibe I get.
cringe.
Depends on the vibe I get from somebody.
%100% hugs. I feel like it's the
First
best
time meeting, maybe a handshake.
maybe a handshake.
Yeah.
So
first time
no
meeting
like
most of the time.
no chest to chest, like full on
to
deep
boob.
bear hug.
Maybe by the end of the night.
Depends on how many beers.
Yeah.
This is a guy I played with in the States. I've played with him for years in another game. And we've been talking for so long, so I basically gave him a big old bear hug. Didn't mind it.
Yeah, I've always used a hug as a weapon because, okay, listen, hear me out. There's no better way to break down a big, giant, I'm a tough guy than reaching out for a hug and they cower down. There's no better way to assert your dominance amongst another man. There's no better way. It's an easy GG, I win, I'm alpha. The other way is when you go to have a fight, you pull your pants down and you say, let's go, bro. So I choose to hug.
Not a sword fight.
I
okay?
choose to hug, okay?
Excalibur, I choose you.
Your second point, I would kick you so fast.
I would just pull my pants down too. Is what I'd do.
So I give up.
Have you seen the video where they do that in the hood and they pull their pants down? They have like a G-string with like an elephant thing up the
Oh
front.
gosh, yeah, the elephant. Hug it out, bro. Hug it out.
You pull your pants down and then they don't run from you.
That's the best thing to do in construction sites. When two people are arguing, that's it, man. You guys need to hug it out or you guys are both going home with no pay today. Oh, just watching them, like the anger stare down to then the hug. Ooh, yep. It's the best. It is like amazing. Six foot, 300 pounds. You small then, bro. You small in this crowd.
Bob getting ready to duke it out butt naked.
If I got a fist fight, I'm taking everything off. He's gonna lube himself up so it's hard to grab. He's like, we're going for a fight, P. Diddy style.
Over to tweak your geographic.
There's always one place you can put your finger to grab somebody.
Oh, sorry?
That's not a bowling ball hole.
There's a term for that, actually. A wrestling term. Anybody know? And it's not called date night, okay? Gosh.
I used to know what it was called, but I forget now.
See if anybody in chat knows what it is.
Grab him by the...
Oh.
Sphincter?
Yeah.
Somebody in chat will know.
It's amazing the number of 6 foot, 300 pound guys in this chat. They're kind of small. In comparison
They're little fat guys.
Somebody was telling me one time they joined they were talking in the chat and they were like, I was so afraid to say my weight whenever you guys were talking about weight, and he was like, I'm 285 and he's like, I've never been shamed for being skinny in my life until I came into your chat and I said I was fat at 275. He's like, I immediately felt better about myself.
I ain't fat. This is fat.
Damn.
You're not fat unless the McDonald's cashier's running away.
That's actually one of the terms, is an oil check. Yep, yep. One of them.
Remind me never to tell you my weight.
You probably weigh about as much as my swimming clothes when I take them off after the pool.
That's probably true.
Well, at one point in my life, I weighed 650 pounds. Probably not too many people
Damn!
in here weigh that.
That's a huge bitch. What? Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Maybe I might be getting Tourette's. My bad.
Yep.
Hello,
That's not Tourette's. It's just you being an ass.
Might have watched a little bit too much Deuce Bigelow male Jake out there. No, that's crazy though, Grumpy man. Good thing you're still alive, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been. If I hadn't had the surgery, I would be dead. I almost guarantee you that.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm diabeto over here. I don't have any room to talk. As I'm checking my glucose monitor to see when I can eat again. It's just fatty get to eat. I gotta constantly monitor my blood sugars and stuff. I've been a good boy today. That's huge. Yeah. That is, you said 650, Grumpy? Was your highest before your surgeries and stuff?
I was probably actually more than that. At some point, but yeah.
So did you ever like
Yeah, after-
dislocate your
after
shoulder
gas-
wiping your ass?
Yeah. No.
No, okay. I have a serious question. Like, how did you wipe your ass? Like, it's like all seriousness, like all joking aside, because that's like,
You just wiped your ass. I mean, I don't
Use a
know.
grabber stick or something.
what do you
Like,
got,
How
knuckle
should we-
draggers? Like, what the shit? How long are your freaking arms, orangutan? Like, damn. How, like, okay, where did you hold most of your weight, I guess?
All kind of all over. I mean, most of it was gut, but I've always been big too, everywhere.
Okay.
I mean, I've got tree trunks for legs and
Built like Humpty
3 of 'em.
Dumpty.
yeah, the third leg's the biggest.
Meanwhile, you're over here wishing you'd weigh 150?
Same.
Damn, bros. We gotta get you guys on some protein.
I be trying.
No,
I struggle with the other way.
it's a curse in both ways. I fully understand.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a
I
curse
mean,
in both
I
ways.
lost 30 pounds. I lost 30 pounds in skin when I had skin removals, and all I had was basically this boob rim, the curtain around my waist.
You're like that scene in Click where he's in the hospital bed and he's like playing with his flap.
It's a tongue.
It's a tongue. Actually, lately I've been losing so much weight in my arms and stuff like that from like, and they're getting more defined. I actually look at myself and I'm like, ew. Toby looks at me like, what? It's like, ew, look, I can see things like definition.
What your arms are supposed to look like? Yeah, I put my fat pants on today and they didn't fit. They're too big now.
You're at that company.
Hey, 150 pounds, dude. Congratulations, dude. Never been able to gain weight.
What I always find interesting is, you see this a lot. Sorry, but it's, people will have sympathy for drug and alcoholics and all this kind of stuff. But if you're fat, they have no sympathy for you whatsoever.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot
They
my whole life
don't
too.
realize that's also an addiction.
Yeah, it's an addiction. It's my number one addiction, is food. It's 100%. I 100% know it. I know it through and through. It is my 100% addiction.
Same, but it just goes through me.
Those genetics that I have, they just say no. But then again, like if I'm like when I was younger, I was 300 pounds as a freshman in high school. I went at 300 pounds. And yeah, I could run a 9-minute mile at 300 pounds at 6 foot. And I could bench press without weight training. I could already bench press. I came in as a freshman bench pressing like 290. And by the time I was a sophomore, I could do 400. Like I just built like a a machine, but I look like Butterbean, you know?
Dang.
It's kind of how I was built. Same kind of thing.
I couldn't play.
What is-
I couldn't play middle school football. They wouldn't let me. I was too big and too fast. They said it'd be like
Too
playing with it.
fast.
Yeah, they said I was. I had a college when I did my sprints and stuff like that as a lineman. I had college level potential as far as speed. So if I hit a kid that's 100 pounds, they're going to the hospital.
Oh.
Right? Like it's like an NFL player playing against a Peewee. It's not even. Yeah. No.
Well, yeah.
Something
I would have been
discriminated
memed. I would have
against
been
you, though.
memed all over the internet back then for poning little kids on like in the football field, you know, like, oh my gosh, that just happened. Like, no, it would have been bad. It would have been complete and utter destruction. Like,
The crazy thing was I was told not to play to my potential in junior high. Because of that.
Crazy.
I was told when I came in as a freshman to just hurt people, like legit, like just completely demoralize them.
We didn't have that kind of just like.
Well, we were playing a division. We were a small school, so we were playing with the divisions that had. They would come out and warm up, and they would take up the whole field. When we came up and warm up, we'd only take up the end zone. I had to play offense and defense and special teams.
Damn.
I had no choice, so I was always on the field, and I had no choice.
Yeah, they went up to the high school to get a helmet and pads for me for junior high. I was like 256 in junior high school.
I literally on kickoff got down there before our running back did. I could outrun our running back at 300 pounds. I hit their wall protecting their ball carrier so hard I fused my helmet cage to two other players' helmet cage, and they had to take the helmets off and give us new cages. They broke our face guards.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I came in like a freaking wrecking ball, bro. I just we played against this school, our neighboring adjacent school, and it was during a jamboree where like all the schools get together and play against each other and they scrimmage. Well, apparently someone told them, our rival school told us that we're not supposed to scrimmage, and they came out play number one, full contact, full everything, full speed, full intensity. Right? And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's the way they're going to play, right? I'm like, their quarterback was maybe 150 pounds, like a beanpole. And he looked over at one of our linemen. He's a black kid, and he called him the N-word. And I looked over I looked over at him and I go, don't worry. Watch this. I came across the line, grabbed him, picked him up, and speared him into the ground and broke his collarbone. Completely pile drived him, dude. They had to dig his helmet out of the grass, dude. Completely just destroyed him. Yeah, they weren't that. My coach was not happy with me. And I was like, well, hey, they're playing full contact, so I guess equal force, right? He goes, that was not equal force. That was complete and utter, like, obliteration, dude. What did you do? Why?
Didn't have to go full water boy on him.
Oh, I did. It was full on water boy, dude.
I wasn't as mean as I am now back then. If I was as mean back then as I am now, I probably would have hurt a lot of people.
Well, I would say the same thing is when I first went into sports, like football as a freshman, I didn't want to hurt people, like, you know what I mean? I didn't want to like accidentally hurt somebody really bad, because nobody wants to get hurt, right? Like that. Nobody want, you know, but once I realized how cruel this world is was around my freshman year. And that's what my coach told me. He goes, you know what? You don't need to be that way. They signed up for this. you need to unleash maximum effort and potential, just maximum effort. And I was like, what does that look like? And he was the one that taught me how to use my body as a weapon, pretty much in a sense, right? Like ex-Marine, 5'4", literally just veins and muscles everywhere, right? He would literally sit during gym class and just do a hang, like a pull up, and just hold the position. He would literally just sit there for an hour and do that just for fun all day long, because he was a gym teacher and a PE coach and a wrestling coach, right? Like,
Yeah.
and then he would run to school every day, like 10 miles and home. He didn't drive to school and home. He drove his kids, and then he'd go back, and then he'd drop the car off for his wife, and then run to school in the morning. Like, insane. The dude was just insane.
Yeah, that's wild.
And I remember the first year I was playing football, and the coach comes out, and he was a big guy, really big guy, and he played college football and all that kind of stuff. And he comes up and he says, "I got to show you guys how to throw forearms properly, right? Yeah, because you guys aren't doing it right." So he says, "Murray, come here." That's my last name. Anyway, and so he drags me down and pulls my helmet down and says, get in the 3-point stance." So I get down in my stance. He comes up and throws a forearm as hard as you can into my chest, and I just sit there and don't move. He just looks at me and goes, "Damn, you are a big boy, aren't you?" And it really says.
Yeah.
Like, yo, kind of.
Yo. Yeah, no, it's I enjoyed sports. Oh gosh, something's flickering. What is up with our power here?
Uh-oh.
Did you unpack it yet?
Apparently we're having a storm right now. We have a surprise snowstorm or something like that, so.
It's just like a rain slash
The power goes out again.
Wet.
Unpack the EPS.
The power goes out again, I'm done for
Gotta
the
do
night,
it.
just saying.
Well, yeah. But...
Yeah, that's why you got time to unpack it.
That's why you unpack the EPS.
But no, it was fun. I enjoyed it to the point until I got injured. Yeah, I was doing football in sophomore football and varsity football, and then my coaches were lying, and then the athletic commission came in and said, "We know he's playing too much," and they were like, "Oh, now you can't." So then I had to go to varsity football, but my back had already started, my spine already started kind of shifting. And so I started getting like a weaker spine because I was just pushing too much and my muscles weren't recovering in between. And plus weight training and everything like that. All of a sudden it just felt like I was like somebody was stabbing a spike into my spine. And, the opposing team during the varsity, homecoming game, he called for, after the play was dead, for one of his, and they caught this on the film too. He told one of his players to spear me in the back after the whistle. He gave him a hand gesture, and the guy came in and just speared me right in my back. And it crushed two of my vertebrae pretty much, and I couldn't walk for like 3.5-4 months. So I pretty much just sat at home and played video games. But yeah, later on they found out that he gave the hand signal to do that, and he was actually did that to multiple people, like in his coaching career.
Oh,
so,
geez.
but the only thing that was the only thing that I hated about sports was that one coach I was telling you, he was like, "Don't be a girl. You're just a wuss. You're faking it, right?" And it's like, no, I got X-rays, bro. What are you talking about? You should be back on the field tomorrow. This is stupid. Right? Like, no sympathy, no nothing. Like, no, oh, you're in the hospital. The team comes, supports you. You know what I mean? When you get injured in sports in school, typically, the cheerleaders come out. Nope, it's you're faking. You're a liar. I came back to school the first day that I came back, could barely walk. Right? And lockers cleared out. Some other kids wearing my jersey. My helmet's taken with all my sacks and tackles stripped off.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, damn, dude. Yeah, that was kind of a rough one, being a young kid, like 16, 17 years old, you know what I mean? And you look up to somebody and they're teaching you about like things like that, like, you know, athletics and stuff, and then that happens to you. That was kind of rough. Like, not gonna lie, that was a rough one. That was a hard one for me to get over. Yo, but many years later, like, he got a hold of me and he just said, you know what, I honestly just want to apologize to you. He goes, what I did to
Really?
you, and you were like part of my family. Like, he tried so hard to, like, it was so hard I had so much muscle mass, it was hard for him to get me down to 275 so I could do super heavyweight in high school wrestling, because there wasn't an unlimited class. So he would wake up and he'd run to my house. It was an extra 2.5 miles out of his way. And then he would make me jog with him the rest of the way to school and back. And then he did early wrestling practice to try to help with the thing. He'd come over, teach my parents like meal plans to give me so that way I could, you know, all that stuff. He'd actually come home with me, eat dinner with me and my family, and then go home to his family. Right? And then he looked at my dad. He's like, no snacks, no food, no soda. And when he wakes up, you feed him this. You go outside and you flip that freaking 150-pound tire up and down that damn hill until he can't breathe. Right? Like,
Trying to get
you know, so
lean.
that to me was a tough one, you know, because he was a big inspiration in my life and stuff like that. But to find, you know, but that's, you know, looking back at it now, you know, it's kind of like that's the way he was raised. That's the way the Army or the Marines trained him. That's the way he lived and stuff like that. But it was actually his daughter that kind of got through to him. It was like, because he was getting older and his health was kind of deteriorating, and he's like looking back, and what he told me, he's like, he goes, the reason why I wanted to reach out to you is because, you know, my daughter, he's like, he's just sitting there, one of those things you're reflecting on your life type of thing. And he's like, well, why? I was like, why? What made you do this now? And he's like, because I realized I just wanted all the rights that I had done wrong. I wanted all the wrongs that I want to make them right. And he goes, I think that you're one of the things that I did wrong in life was what I did to you. So, you know, that was a big closure for me. It affected me all the way through my 20s, right? Like, 'cause that ruined my college career and playing football, all that stuff, right? So, snow on the fence? Yeah, it was a crazy time. That's a little, yeah, that's me in my high school years, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah, so that was my high school year. A legend.
I had a baseball coach my senior year, and our school was like a charter homeschool type deal. So this dude comes in and he's just like, you know, been a baseball coach for a really long time or whatever, and he's just expecting everyone to like be you know, really good, or, you know, be aggressive within stuff, and we're all just like, well, this is our first time. There's like 3 guys that have actually played this game before, so it was pretty annoying as the season went on, like how frustrated he was getting. And there was definitely times where he was trying to get us to do things that were so advanced that we were just like, no man, like, that looks dangerous as hell. I'm not risking fucking breaking a leg over some game, you know.
Yeah, some people push things crazy hard. I remember getting attacked the first time really bad at 6 years old for being poor and not being from the town we moved to. Found out the town was getting just really bad. People got worse as I got. Yeah, some towns or some people, depending on where you live, some places are like that. People are just like, you'll move to some places and people are just chill, cool, happy, outgoing. And in some towns, people are just like depressed and like, it can be any different place in the world you can find that, right? It's just weird, right? The kids are weird. It's a weird dynamic in the demographic of people that live in a town, you know, like, yeah, no doubt, right, Bob? That's like something, maybe like their parents are all miserable for some reason because they got crap jobs or something. You know what I mean? Like, if the kids are like that, there's definitely a reflection of some type of weirdness going on, right? One thing I have to say about the place that we live right now. Don't get me wrong. I like Canada. I like Canada, but I'm starting to miss being around Americans. I really, Canada's nice. Canadians are nice at a surface level, but Americans just get in and give you that bro hug and give you the help you need and GT the FO after 2 beers. Canadians are, hey, how's it going, buddy? And then it's, if you try to engage with them any more, no, if you try to engage with them any more than that, it turns into this weirdness. Everything is very superficial here in Canada. Very nice, meet, greet, quick. It's meant for efficiency, right? It's a cultural efficiency, quickness, in and out situation. Americans are very, we'll help you out, bro. You need moved. You need me to help you fix your car, things like that. Like, there's one thing I have noticed after being here for 10 plus years. Canadians are very like, stay out of my space, stay away from my bubble, you know, like, from my experience anyways, right? What's up, neighbor? It's just where I live, lol. I mean, I do live on Vancouver Island. It could be because I'm in like Greenland or something, you know? Could be. Maybe if I was in like Alberta or something, maybe it might be different. Like the Texas of Canada. Maybe it might be a little different. We do live around a lot of liberals and they don't help anybody but themselves, so. You live in Abbotsford? How far down in farmland do you live? Okay, because that would mean a whole different thing.
Gross.
Gross. So you must live in super farm.
I know.
Okay? So if you tell me conservative where you're at, and you tell me you're in Abbotsford, so you're near the border, then I know exactly where you live then, because there's no way you're anywhere else in Abbotsford that's not near the border, because East Abbotsford, yeah, exactly, bro. You can't tell me that it's not, bro. I know exactly where you at just by you saying conservative in Abbotsford.
I don't know how you can stand the smell of that place.
Oh my goodness. I've pinpointed exactly. Evil, dude. Thank you much for those gifteds, brother. Appreciate that, man. Who did you get? You got Bob. Hell yeah, dude. You got Bob. You got Evil. Rom. You got Justin. Appreciate that, man. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah. Oh, you live up in the mountains, kind of like what's that, around like Langley or something like that, around there? I forgot the little towns near there. Oh no, YouTube does the thing called it's like a what's it called? What they call that? It's not blacklisted, it's shadow
ban?
No, it's not a ban. Branded. They branded older accounts, or if you have multiple accounts on your account, they brand your account and it won't allow you to accept gifting and stuff like that. It's not a ban or anything like that, or blacklist or nothing. It's branded. I play with the new dozers, but I still suck at them. But the new fists are nice. Yeah, it will take a little bit of time to get used to for players that maybe, you know, keeping things flat or something like that. But that's just repetition and time getting used to it, right? super nice if you're a decent person. Yeah. That's how most people, I always try to put that energy out there. You know, like, I'm going to be helpful if you ask me something, or I'll talk to you if you're having a bad day. I don't want to be like, no, mean mug. Dopey is straight mean mug. You did to oblivion. Dude, we were at the pool the other day. I'm going to rat Dopey out. We were at the pool, and his ball came across the thing. The kids were playing with the ball. It hit me in the shoulder. The kid swam around. Can I have my ball? Dopey takes it, just chucks it to the end of the pool. The kid's like, what the fuck, man? Dopey.
Damn right, that little brat.
See, there we go. There's Dopey. Dopey just shit whips the ball across the pool and hits some other little kid. I'm like, damn, Dopey, what the hell?
You saw those demons the other day at the pool, okay?
Spike it.
Oh, no.
A certain time of hour, okay, kids get violent, they start punching each other in the pool, okay?
Actually, yes. So, dude, okay, you know when I got out of here and I was like, I'm going to the pool? Me and Dopey went to the pool. It was like 5:30. We got there about 6. I was like, oh, we'll have a couple hours in the pool, get some time in the sauna and the steam room. We get there, pool's packed.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it packed. Like, hot tub's packed, sauna's packed, steamer's packed. Then they opened up the big pool that's colder and deeper. And for fun swim, go in there. We were like, screw it, we're just going in there, right? Let's get up in there and go swimming. So this pool around 8 o'clock, they turn all the main overhead lights off, and the only thing that the lights are on is the pool lights. So it's like a cool atmosphere, right? When they turn the lights off, all like 200 kids in that pool, it sounded like a whole bunch of banshees coming out of like a dark forest. At the top, it was like this. It immediately made me go. My autism flared up, dude. I started like kind of rocking, and I'm like, I kind of start pulling my ear a little bit sometimes when I start getting that way, and I start like frantically looking to punch somebody, right? Like, it was so ear piercing, man. Like, it was bad, and yeah, and that's Dopey was starting.
I'm like claustrophobic, so like there's so many people around me, I can't even move the other kids like throwing stuff at me or screaming or.
It was like a movie scene. Me and Dopey are sitting there, and all of a sudden those lights went off. These kids started pulling these big giant wiffle bat looking things out and started beating freaking this big floaty thing that was going around like whack-a-mole. And then like these other kids were freaking trying to whack these stupid balls with pool noodles everywhere, and there was balls flying everywhere, Banshee screaming.
Yeah, and you wonder why I didn't give that stupid kid back a stupid ball.
Then this fat kid that was probably like freaking 15 years old just grabbed this little kid and just pulled him under the water and started punching him. Like, what is going on? What happened? It's just full chaos. It was Friday the 13th, dude. Me and Dopey were like, we're getting the F out of here.
Yeah. I'd be like, I'm going home.
It's so bad.
I need a stress ball when I go to the pool.
That was it was so bad. And we were like, what is going on, dude? I'm leaving. Let's go. I'm like, we're going. We're getting the Uber and we're leaving. That's it. I'm done with this. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. That's the first time I've had like a mild autism tick. Like where I'm starting to get like that. I need to cover my ears and rock. Like, to soothe myself.
You were at that point? I was at that point when we got in the pool.
Like, dude, it takes me a lot to get to that point in life. Like, conditioning wise, you know, like. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, it was crazy, man.
Stressing me out even thinking about it.
Stressing me out thinking about it. I still can't believe she took the ball and just shit whipped it across the pool.
I got no sympathy for that brat.
She looked at him and goes, what? Like she was going to post up on the little kid. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, damn, dude. No way. I was like,
Screw around and find out, little kid.
Just screw around and find out.
Got $5 on
Yeah, I
Dopey.
didn't pop that ball.
That would have been funny. You grab it and just squeeze it. What?
Suck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a people person, as you can tell.
Dopey's not a people person.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Next time you're supposed to throw it out of the pool, so you have to get out of the pool to get there. This will put together.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I for sure thought I was gonna have to fight some kid's dad after that in the parking lot.
I would have fought him.
Toby's
I'll
like-
take you out, old man.
When we were leaving, some kid bought the big giant cookie out of the vending machine. I thought Dopey was gonna shank him.
I was thinking about it.
Mine.
Rob that kid for his cookie.
Yeah, apparently there's some big fat middle school kid beating up on little kids like in the pool, and the lifeguards had to get him and drag him out. Dude, this little kid
What,
though, man,
finally
he's
one
sitting there and he's
time.
just like, I don't know what I did. He just came up and started choking me, and they pushed me under the water and started punching me.
Oh,
And he's sitting there like talking to his friends, and his friends are all like, I got punched too in the neck and this and that. You know, I was like, all the adults are sitting around like not saying anything to this little kid, right? He's just sitting there crying. And like, they're sitting in the hot tub, and I look at him and I'm like, I look at him as I'm walking out, and I walk past him, I tap him on his shoulder, he turns around, he's like, huh? I gave him like a little fist bump, and he put his fist down, fist bump, and say, hey, don't worry about losers like that. You're better than that. It may hurt right now, but he'll hurt forever being that type of person. He had a big old smile on his face, and I was like, yeah, you know, like all those parents and all those adults sitting around, you know what I mean? Like, hell with that shit, dude. Don't just not say nothing or something to like the little kid, especially a young little boy, you know, like that. Like, hell, that's some bullshit.
yeah.
Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, man, doing pretty good, dude. Kicking back, having some fun. Almost said on a Friday night, but it's not.
I'm all raged up.
Now I'm all raged up. He was like young kid, dude. He was a young kid. Young. Like, he was like probably 10.
Killing me.
Y2K Bug Hockey Tournament. Parents rented full. They were in the basement. Main power. Turn it off. Squeak just like, that's it. We're ending this right now. Turn the power off. There's a reason why some of us don't like hugs to this day. Did you get choked and punched in a pool, Adam? Huh? You done playing right now, Dobby? Okay.
One thing I used to hate as a slimmer person is when bigger kids used to like grab you in a hug and they'd pick you up. Used to drive me mad.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to get some space for me quick because I'd come out swinging.
Okay, Skycam's been running too, but nothing there. Just buffering.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
interesting.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, we had technical difficulties on the stream today, so we had a power outage. Started boxing at 6 o'clock. That's up 6 o'clock. You can tell my brain is shorted out from everything this last couple weeks. Started boxing at 6 o'clock, man. You must be skilled now, dude. Yeah.
Fix it. Collarbone. Man, I haven't had my collarbone hurt like.
Kellen just figured that out now. Apparently, it has not been working since the power went out.
Your sound hasn't been working on your stream since the power went out?
I guess. Well, they can hear the desktop one has been working, but my actual mic has not been working since the power went out.
Oh, man. On
No matter
OBS?
anything that I've said in the stream did not get.
And nobody said anything? Wow.
There has to have people there to say something.
True. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I'm
What
way
did you-
behind it. I didn't have any ears.
Whoa,
whoa, what the-
Damn, Rick. Doing the voodoo shuffle over there.
I don't even know what happened.
Someone
You just
wants
went-
Melody.
Something either.
He just started doing the shimmy shimmy, and he's like, "I'm out of this beast."
It's all a drought now.
Oh yeah, we are hitting some. No, thought we did hit a little rock over that one spot, but no. Oh, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. I feel like since I've taken so many days to do other things, but I do need a personal day. I have not had any personal days really for myself too much lately. I was hearing the voices again. Doubling up. There's pills for that. There's pills for a lot of things. Oh, what older comedian said it? I don't know who said it too. He goes, "There's pills for everything, like pills for depression, pills for your boner. But what if you can't get a boner and you don't need, and you're only depressed because you can't get it?" How he said that? It's like they'll give you pills for your depression, but they won't give you pills for your boner, and the boner's the reason why you're depressed. He's like, I think the medical industry's trying to kill us.
Robbie Williams?
I don't know who it was. I don't remember how it was exactly said. It was along those lines. It is kind of funny. That is actually how it is, right? Like they'll give you everything but for what you actually need.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The one I think's criminal is the insurance. So if you pay it with insurance and you pay the co-pay, sometimes the actual cash pay is cheaper, but they're not allowed to tell you that.
Yep.
So a drug could be like $2 for cash or $8 for copay.
It's all rigged anyways, medication is. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. They pay pennies on the dollar, but we had to pay $200 for it. All rigged. George Carlin? I don't know which one it was. I really honestly don't. Funniest one though is that you go to get a diarrhea medication to stop your diarrhea, and on the warning label it says could cause diarrhea. You're like,
same with depression medication.
Yeah, yeah, same with depression
So what
medication.
you're saying is it doesn't work.
What's up, Doc? How's it going, buddy? You're thinking the same thing, George? Yeah, it sounds like someone he probably. I just don't remember who it is, and I've watched a lot of those older comedians, right? Like, probably, yeah. Old Richard Pryor and all those guys, right? I'm not really a fan of the newer comedians. Who's your guys' favorite stand-up?
haven't actually watched too much stand-up recently. Probably Bert. Yeah,
Yep.
I'd probably have to say Bert's probably my all-time favorite.
Matt Rife is really good for a young guy in his career. That I think his improv crowd roasting is actually better than his jokes.
Oh, I've seen those.
I think
Yeah.
the same thing as Joe Rogan. When Joe Rogan does his stand-up, I think that he's better at improv roasting his audience than actually his actual planned jokes.
That's what I think of Jimmy Carr.
Now, I think people like Harlan and the greats, they were great joke writers, right? But the newer modern comedians, they're not as much. They're more improv. I would say one of the newer modern ones that is more of like a storyteller, joke teller is Gabriel. Is probably one of the ones I'd put in there as far as like the joke structure and everything like that. But I wouldn't really put Rife in a couple of those other guys. Like Bert is more like a real life, this is my life, and it's just chaotic. It's a different style.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Rife's crowd work. I think Matt Rife's he has the best crowd work game out of most of the major mainstream comedians right now. Especially when he's interacting with women and their moms that are sitting right next to them. Right? Because he uses his looks as like a weapon, dude. Like, oh man, like yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing there. Yeah, Bert has been telling the same jokes for 10 years.
He has.
You're still funny though.
Bert's not. I think it's the way his personality is that gravitates more than his jokes. The way he says
definitely.
it, the way he delivers them, you know? I think that's what Bert's appeal is.
And just who he, like, even when I watch like his podcasts and stuff like that, it's just him doing stand-up. It's the same person.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to see Gabriel at some point? Fluffy's great. Yeah, Fluffy is a whole different. Yeah. He's a very good comedian. Martin. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude.
Oh, dale.
Yeah.
Gift basket.
When he talks in the female voice, though, dude, it's like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, he slays, man. Yeah.
And you're getting close to the plant.
He's like, I'm getting there.
How many hovers been through just today's sessions?
He does. Yep. Nobody fell off the wagon as fast as Dane Cook, though. Holy.
Oh gosh.
Dude, he was like in everything, right? Everywhere. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, boof. Gone.
Ralphie May.
Yeah. Ralphie May he had some decent ones.
He died, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
His OnStar is funny too. Yeah. That's that. Yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of good content.
One of my classic favorites was Jeff Dunham.
Ventriloquist guy, right?
Yeah.
He's the one that does the terrorist guy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The dead
And
terrorist.
the old guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remind. That Grumpy reminds me of that character. Walter. Whenever Grumpy's going
Yeah,
grumpy mode, we
Walter.
just need to call him Walter. Listen, Walter,
Yeah,
calm
there we go.
down. Werther's for Walter. That's what we're gonna call a Grumpy segment.
So, in that context, are you so Peanut?
Possibly, yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Rodney
most of the time,
Harrington?
Peanut fits me very, 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 very.
Walter's based, so.
You know Rodney Carrington?
Yep.
I love his songs he does.
Oh yeah.
I just have that
Dave-
like on my Spotify, just randomly starts playing.
You know, I really, honestly, like Dave Chappelle. I liked him when I was younger and stuff like that. It was funny, you know, Comedy Central, but I really didn't appreciate his work until like the last few Netflix specials, where he just didn't give
Same.
any shits, and he just said it, didn't care what anybody would say. The last few that he had were bangers. He really came out and just said, you know what, screw the industry, just went for what he wanted to say.
I never watched him when I was younger.
One thing I
Basement
can't stand is
Real-
I can't stand a lot of the guys on SNL. Once they go to SNL, it's like they just
No,
turn into
no.
this weird corporate phony comedians, right? Does anybody else get that feeling?
Very corny.
Yeah, it's like it's too
Yeah.
mainstream, like mom and pop, like syndicated TV. Yeah, I liked him, but I appreciated him more as now that he's older and that whole thing, you know, his whole thing kind of came to light, and then him, you know, like just not being afraid anymore, I guess we'll put it that way. Yeah, he admitted it, right? Like, of the whole industry. And good evening, sir. Love the changes. Did you tell me the best way to get started playing is a solo? Grab a whole bunch of oil derricks and watch my video on it. Yeah, I got a video on it. The best way to get started with money in XP. Look for my oil tutorial. That'll help you out. Other than that, dig some dirt and put it through a wash plant and rock it out. Well, I'm off. It's 2 a.m. About to pop. Did I pop in and say hello? Hey, Dizzy. Hey, Evil. Thank you much, brother, for those gifteds, man. Appreciate you. You have a great night, dude. See, I was never a fan of Robin. I'm not saying I wasn't a fan of him. I liked his movies more than his stand-up. But then again, I was younger, and maybe that's not the. I appreciate it more now as an adult, watching them back.
Yes.
But I wasn't a fan when I was younger, growing up, and he was doing his thing and doing. I loved his movies. He was great actor. Like,
I think it was weird with Robin Williams because, you know, you'd see I think most of his movies were like pretty like family oriented and stuff, like good.
Oh yeah.
Good feel good movies and stuff. And then you see him on stage, and he's
Yeah.
dropping a couple F-bombs, and you're like, whoa.
That was like Bob. That
was
was like Bob Saget's stand up
Yeah.
versus him being the Full House dad. You're like, what the hell did I just
Exactly.
listen to? What?
My childhood, no.
My childhood. Oh the hell! Like the scene in Half Baked, where he says he'll do something for bus fare and walk home. Oh, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Good Robin Williams one for stand-up is his golf joke.
Is that the putting from the rough one?
Pardon?
Is that the putting from the rough one?
Pretty much, it's the invention of golf by the Scottish.
That's the joke that got super cut down, and it was turned into a one-liner for the movie Good Will Hunting, wasn't it?
I couldn't tell you. Not that knowledgeable.
That's a movie that I actually do really like that Robin Williams was in. Really, really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we watch Kill Tony from here then and every so often. Depends on who they're on. Dude, when Shane does a certain polarizing figure that is in lead of a country, oh my gosh, brilliant. Where they did the Biden. I can't say the other name because it flags me every time on YouTube, so please don't in the chat either. But you know what I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about. That skit, dude, is comedy gold.
Yeah.
It is. Shane does such a good job at it, dude. It is just. Bro, we were watching it in Discord, like all of us, and we had some gummies and broccoli and some beers. And we were all dying, dude. I had to get up and I had to get up and go to the bathroom, dude. I was gonna pee myself. It was South Park. I think South Park is really, I wish they would go away from political stuff, to be honest. I think they're riding the political stuff too much, and I would like for them to get away from that political stuff. It's not. It's not that it's not funny. I'd rather them be more inventive, like what South Park kind of used to be. Yes, it is bash humor. I get it, but it's been too many seasons of political stuff, right? Now their crutch is 100%.
Anymore, so.
Yeah, now it's 100% their crutch is shock humor on public culture, right? It's like, okay, little bit maybe back off of it. Not every episode needs to be the next topic from TMZ, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think I kind of got tired of South Park. I mean, I stopped watching it years ago because of that. It's just like, okay,
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah, I have a hard
not
time
really
with it too.
creative anymore.
You know which one that me and Dopey are finding really funny is the new season of Ted. Dude, the first season was a banger, right? Like
Ted is in what? Ted, the movie.
Ted, like yeah, the movie Ted.
Broccoli
That's what
talking teddy bear.
You didn't know there was a series of Ted? Yeah, you didn't. What?
There's two of them there. It's on
Oh my God.
Stack TV on Prime.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
How did you not know that there was a TV show from Ted? Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you definitely probably should watch that.
My gosh.
There's one full season, and there's the first 5 or 6 episodes of the second season.
Yeah.
Yeah, give that a look.
Oh, good old Beavis and Butthead. I actually really thought they did a good job on the new Beavis and Butthead episodes.
They came out with a new season for that.
I think they did a good job, man. I love the music reviews that they did on from the new stuff, the new bands, and like Billie Eilish, how they're making fun of Billie Eilish and all the new bands, right? Like in music. That's one thing I always liked about Beavis and Butthead was that part of the show when they were watching TV. They nailed it, dude. They did a good job. Yeah, the Ted TV show, it's good. If you want to watch something funny.
Certain things you'll never be able to unsee.
Yes. You have kids? Do not watch Ted 2 if you don't want them to see certain things. It is the Ted 2 season 2. It took me a few days to not see teddy bears like that.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to mute myself, and I'm gonna tell the people in stream, not in the stream chat that we're with, and then they'll tell me if it's appropriate to say or not. Okay. I'm not gonna spoil it for them. They just need to watch it. It was so shocking. It was like I never. Yeah, just watch it.
All
There's a
right.
few jokes in there where literally I almost choked to death because it was so out of nowhere. What else is really good that's been on? Well, we've been just wrapped up into Dexter, man.
It's
Oh,
all
yeah, how's
Vars's
that going?
fault. It's going. It was a rabbit hole. We finished the original series. Now we're on to the spin-offs.
Good rabbit hole, get in.
Squig says, I think I
watch
found a
the
new
spin-offs,
bug. My big hopper's running and I don't even have power to it. Do you have power plugged into the connection lines anywhere on that's connected to that though? Like down the road, do you have a straight connector or anything like that? Because you can power the system from anywhere now as long as it's plugged into power anywhere.
We also
So-
power through the pipes at the moment too.
Yeah.
Wash plant.
Oh,
So like if you have a straight power connector connected to your lines, you don't need to put power to that input power anymore. Or like there's
Let's say, can you tell us what speed the hopper's running at? Wouldn't matter if there's a 10x on the end.
what I'm guessing is he probably has a 10x there, unplugged it, but he has a 1x straight. Oh, he's got a water pipe run to the sluice box. Yeah, the water pipes carry power. I know, lame, right? Boo.
Oh. What the heck?
Yeah, no, weird, right?
yeah. Been that way a long time.
They were supposed to fix it, but yeah. We'll
It's
see
a
if we can.
feature.
It's a feature. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's because the water
does
pump
conduct
power.
Electricity.
Yeah, that 1x though is a game changer, right?
Definitely.
I honestly just forgot to tell them to turn it off because the water pipes should not carry power.
So they were
There's-
total one.
Yeah. Well, they're just busy, right? Busy. We can actually talk to what's his name tonight about it. He could probably just turn it off. It's actually just a bug, right? So. I mean, all he technically has to do is just make the pump not, or the any of them not carry. Just turn that off. Does not carry power. No. Carry power? No. Yeah, water and electricity don't mix. Yep. Plus there's if you look at the thing, there's nowhere that the power, there's no cables or power. So it's kind of like, it's clearly a bug, right? Like a wash plant wouldn't power the whole rest of your power. It's just weird. So it's an exploit. So it needs to be removed.
It would actually make an oil pump system a little more difficult to set up. Change a bunch of them to use.
Yeah.
There's several things that would help them too.
How do I get that skin for your truck? It's called usage. It's just dirty and rusted. Because we haven't painted it. It's dirty.
He's probably trying to figure out how to paint it. We're gonna open up anything.
I was wondering why it looked like this. It's like a beat up piece of crap. That's because what happens is in the paint section down here, the condition's really crappy, right? That means the paint's wore out. If I take this off and I put new paint in there, it'll look brand new. Well, that and a wash because there's like mud on it and stuff like that. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, we've been hooked into Dexter, so we've got through the first season. I think we're on, what's the other one we're on now, Dobie?
Probably.
We're gonna watch them in the correct order, right? So, like New Blood or something.
Yeah. Well, people up.
Water pipes carry power. Usually means an idiot plumber or not electrician. Facts.
Our cousin Thomas, yeah, he's very good with that.
What's that YouTube short that's like about what my grandson did electrical work? And it's like my house burnt down or something like that.
But when did this house burn down? How did you know that?
Yo.
Oh, about 2 months ago. How do you know his house burned down?
Yeah. I still have to say my favorite clip of like in a while is, "Hey you, what's your name?" "Tony." "What's your name?" "Ezekiel." It's probably, I don't know why, but I could literally just sit there and listen to that on repeat. Like,
Don't bring my mom into this.
don't you be bringing my mom into this. Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I know, right? That's a good one. That's a classic. If they're just troopering around. Oh. Guy camps down completely. Oops. Dang, Christian up there is working. He damn near another stream or so, and he's gonna be poking through the other. We're gonna have to make a an access ramp to get up there. Then we're gonna have to start cutting the trailheads in around the town to line up the pit walls on this side coming back.
Hating this area at the moment.
Yeah, it seems like it's fighting you up there. Pretty narrow up there along the hillside.
Kind of shallow area, and it's going up and down in elevation.
Yeah. No problem, bro. What we here for, dude? Teaching. Sorry, I'm kind of out of it today, a little phased. Been a long couple weeks. Actually, for me, this is relaxing. Just getting on a stream and hanging out. Recording, planning, testing. It's a lot. So happy to do it, and happy that session's over with. And honestly, though, even though I'm poop, looking forward to the next session and looking forward to the next podcast and update, and you know what I mean? I do gotta make dinner soon, so I'll make some dinner soon.
It's just clearing it too, so I know where I'm going for the next bit.
I might have should have closed my game after you crashed out.
What?
Memory leak?
Yeah, I might have should have closed my game because I'm at 84% of memory right now, and I was at 44.
That's a little high.
Damn. Yeah, we have to actually jump off of here. Let me take a look. Actually, might have gotten a message.
Yeah, I'm pretty pooped.
Yeah, probably should start the call here soon, guys. I gotta get food and I gotta get prepped to hang out and chat with the dev for a little bit and try to figure out this problem that we're having right now. So he'll be waking up here soon, different time zone. So I gotta do that and get Grumpy and I over there doing that and figuring out if we can isolate this issue here. Yeah. Tomorrow, I do not know. At most, maybe Dobie and I might be going swimming at some point. Then we're probably coming home and streaming. Tuesday for sure. We're taking Tuesday off. Huh? Ooh. I really don't know our plans, guys. We've taken so much time off from streaming. I feel bad. Can you connect the liquid tank to a liquid tank to a liquid tank? I believe so, yeah. Feel a daisy chain them.
I just want to play Bell Run with my friends again.
Sorry about that, dude.
Yeah.
I know, man. I'm actually itching to get back into that.
You and me both, Tyler.
Dude, I know. I got super into it, and then all of a sudden, like we had so much stuff to do, and I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, oh man, updates here, launched, did all the launch stuff, did all the, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, I cannot not play it now that it launched, right? Like, cannot not play Out of War right now when it's at its peak of everybody wanting to like talk about it and learn, and you know, so I'm like, I'm kind of on deck for a little while, but we'll fit some in for sure, 100%.
Do you know how many hours I have now?
I don't want to know. I've seen your what's Tyler playing? Bell right. What's he playing right now? Bell right. It's been a week plus.
It's
been
a lot.
A lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna close it down, guys. I gotta use the restroom, plus I gotta get some food, cook some for Dopey, me before I do the rest of my work tonight. So, yep. Been good, dude. Thank you guys very much for coming in and watching and hanging out, smashing that like button, dropping all your likes and support and everything like that you've been doing, all the gifteds, donos. You guys are amazing, dude. Sorry to kind of cut and run today, but I guess we have been playing for 7 hours, so I guess that's a pretty good stream coming back. Didn't realize it's already like 7 o'clock. Not bad. Not a bad little stream today. We got a bunch of work done. Let's take a look at what we jump in. So we got the ramp cut down to the level, so we can start pushing out that. We got the bench above it pushed back a little bit. Velcro over here chomped a ton of that bench out. Flatten it out. We just need to do some curve work along that on the bottom. And then Christian came in and did a pretty good stretch along here on the upper rim road. So I would say like one more stream and the upper rim road will be done. Probably smash it out on Wednesday, more likely, because it's got to go all the way around that corner and connect where the other road is over there. So behind that building, there's a road over there, kind of where Velcro's at right now. They'll come all the way around the rim. Then the bagger can pretty much turn around and come back this way, and then we can come in here and mine out these other layers and bring this whole wall face back. And then we'll come to the end, and then we can start benching this out here, right? Once we push this layer out along the side over here, we can start taking these layers out. As we kind of go through, we can take some layers out, focus on benching, get the whole crew in. You get a bunch of you guys in, get the rock truss rolling, double excavators, loaders, and we'll get in here and do some proper some benching and stuff like that. Get a bunch of greenhorns in, get a bunch of you guys trained up, get you guys rolling, right? So, because we don't want to go down too deep right now, but we can take this next bench layer back, no problem. But well, especially while the rim's done, then we can come back the other way, and then we'll know that this road's not going to be right there because it's going to be shifted over a little bit more, so it's going to kind of hook a little bit more into the thing, and it's going to go down there. We can use the original road on the other pit to do like a nice hook down and over this way, right, as we go down. But it's gonna spiral down and in, right? So we may have to change grade a little bit, maybe a little steeper, more of like a 10 degree, because it might be a little shallow at that 6 degree to get down deeper into the pit. We will end up having too much of a spiral, which is what we don't want, but we don't want the whole road too steep. So we'll see how deep we get down. We can come back here and shave a little bit off before it gets too much of a mistake. So lots more work to do. Also too, I will be eventually here, not so soon. We will be doing another series, but it'll be a video series. It's been a while since I've done a video series on Out of War. So it's gonna be
soonish.
Yeah, soon-ish. Yeah, soonish, not soon, soonish. It's not immediately, but there's a lot of stuff that's gotta be done. But it'll be like nothing else you've seen. Guess I'll guarantee you that. video wise, and how we story it up and everything. So yeah, don't want to give away too much because it's a lot of work, and it'll take a little while to get that series done, but not done, but get it rolling. So we'll have maybe some goodies for you guys possibly. So yeah, other than that, dudes, I'm out. I'm hungry, and I want to go not unbox my UPS, and I need to pull some chicken out of the freezer. So, all right.
You can pull the chicken out of the freezer?
Pull the chicken out of the. All right. Anyways, I'm out of here. See you later, guys. Have a good one. Much love. Be safe.
Night, everybody.
Peace out.
Everyone.
Later.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.